Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you doing today?
Hello.
It is Tuesday morning and we are a week until the kids go back to school. Not that I'm counting or anything like that.
All the mums and the nanas and the aunties and uncles are tired.
Yeah, although as soon as they get back to school, I'll go, I miss them.
I know.
I miss them. So I've got a week of sorting out the last. I've got to get a protractor and a math kit.
Oh, yeah.
One more pencil sharpener. The uniform order. Need to collect. So I've just got to get that week of.
I remember those days.
Yeah.
They are over. Hooray!
So it's Tuesday here at JewelleryMaker and we have got a fantastic day lined up for you. I hope you enjoyed your bank holiday weekend. Did you do anything nice?
I was working.
Oh.
I was prepping the resin show.
Oh, yeah. The resin that we have for you today is, I think, the best resin show that we've done so far. Debs has made some gorgeous, gorgeous pieces of jewellery. And we are actually, if it's okay with you guys, we are moving and grooving our 12 and our 9 o'clock projects. Reason being, we want to, at the 9 o'clock show, we've got some amazing pearls, which are bigger auctions. And we wanted to make sure that we had enough time to give you a proper demo with the resin.
Yeah.
So we're actually just swapping them round. They're old switcheroo.
A bit of switcheroo-y.
A bit of a switcheroony. So we've got the pearls at 9 o'clock this morning, the pearl projects, which are gorgeous pearls, aren't they? They are beautiful colour.
Do you know what I loved was the lustre on them, and when I was working with them, and you know me, I love my pearls, so I have combined the 9 and the 12.
That's okay.
Because I felt like the pearls needed a lotus flower made with the resin.
Yes.
So I've made
Oh, so you made that lotus flower, you made that with the resin? Oh my gosh, I thought you bought that as a component.
Oh no, shall I bring it over here?
Wow, Debs.
So this is why I've spent
That
so
is
long.
unbelievable. So you've made that with the resin?
This dip resin is insane.
That's amazing.
Do you know why I love this, guys? There's no mixing, measuring, messing
Waiting.
about, waiting. You dip it. It's a bit like, if anyone out there remembers fantasy film, it used to be you could make wire forms and dip it in the fantasy film, but the fantasy film wasn't very sturdy.
Right.
So once you'd made it, the longevity of the jewellery was questionable. This isn't. So I've made this with wire and dip resin. No mixing, no weighing, no nothing.
Easy peasy.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I love it, Debs.
Thanks.
And it looks really effective. I actually thought that was like a pendant that you bought.
So did Ross.
That's amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Oh, thank you.
So that's a combination of the 9. So the 9 is the pearls.
The pearls, yeah.
And I love the sort of oranges you've used. Very autumnal, very sunset.
I'm getting in that vibe now.
Yeah, me too.
It's my favourite time
Me
of the
too.
year.
I feel like I've got a week left in summer and then the sweaters are coming out. The Ugg boots are coming out,
Boots,
right?
I love my boots.
Yeah.
Boots,
Slippers.
jackets, slippers.
So we've got the pearls at 9 o'clock and then 12 o'clock we're doing the resin.
Yes!
I like that colourful resin as well. I can't wait to see the demo for this. This is absolutely awesome. So we've got resin at 12 today, pearls at 9.
What more can you want?
Exactly.
Dave is what you want.
We've got Dave. We have Dave coming up today at 10 a.m. He's bringing us brand new Nanhong Agate carvings. Which are absolutely gorgeous. So they are going to be in today's 9 o'clock. They are unreal. Have you seen the carvings?
Oh my goodness, look at that.
That's from one stone. It's just incredible.
Is it?
Yeah. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, he's really, really excited about it.
Oh, I love that one.
So beautiful. Those are coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. 11 o'clock, we've got some really cool open chains, some gorgeous open chains, which are just fab. And at 9 and 8 o'clock, as we always do, we've got an amazing showcase of last of stock bits and pieces, bargains that you can snap up, ways that you can start your order for today's showcase, because there's a lot going on a Tuesday today. There's a lot going on. Those are your 11 o'clock.
I love those.
The last time we did, and we have opening lockets coming up. No, it wasn't me. This is the first time I've seen these.
Oh, I bought some opening lockets last time we did them, and Daisy put a picture of her cat in there and a little bit of her hair.
Oh, I love that. That is so gorgeous.
These
Hey,
are
I'm
lovely.
going to probably shop for these. These are beautiful and the most amazing Christmas presents.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Amazing Christmas presents. Because they're like a bubble shape, I bet if you put a picture in, it kind of makes it bigger.
Exactly. And I think like with the chain, you can make a really chunky charm bracelet with a locket on.
Yeah.
And that's hundreds of pounds if you buy it online.
Yeah. I love that.
Oh, there's a present
Absolutely love
idea.
that. There you go, a few present ideas. So let's get shopping, shall we? Because we've got so many pieces to bring to you over the next 5 hours. We're going to have a lot of fun. And we've got the last of the pool scoop. I can't talk, Debs. It's started already. The pearl scoop, the last of the pearl scoop.
I've never seen so many pearls in a scoop.
I know, it's the biggest one we've ever done.
It's amazing.
The biggest one we've ever done. And the early bird are these really cool textured bales.
Oh yeah, I was looking at those.
So
They're
they've got like a cobbled finish.
These are excellent to go with your resin.
Yeah.
Like if you've done your resin flowers with maybe sterling silver wire, you could attach this to the top, couldn't you? That'd be really
love
pretty.
it. Well, it reminds me, you know, the Balinesian cobbling. They remind me of like a Balinesian cobbling. They look very different. The picture, it makes me think of like a cheetah print, but in person it's all silver, so it looks like the cobbling. So those are your early birds. You can't pre-order them though. They're going to be a bargain, an absolute bargain. So they are coming up at the end of the hour. We've got so many fantastic pieces to bring to this hour, all bargains all round. So make sure you're shopping early. Shall we start how we always do with the £1 auction?
Yes, please.
I love a start of a £1 auction. Where are we going with Roscoe? Okay, extender chains. I said cable extensions, and in my mind I was thinking of like a wire, you know, like a cable.
Electrical, yeah.
The what?
Oh, I love these
extenders.
ones.
These are your silver extenders with your gorgeous little charms.
They've got like the little puffy charms on the bottom, little puffy hearts. They're so good.
So you've got flowers, you've got balls, you've got stars and hearts.
These are earrings, aren't they? As well?
You get all of these. You got all of these. Talking of charms, I've got some charms to show you. Yeah, I've got some charms to show you for Friday. I've put 2 on my existing, but I'll show you them properly in a moment. Look at those. These are launching on Friday. They're our brand new enchanted charms.
And the cat I need to get for Daisy.
Yeah, the little Toulouse cat.
She will love that.
Amazing, right? Carnelian.
Oh, I want these. Please
These
don't
big
tell me you're going to put
cones.
these to us.
No, that can't be. These.
These, Ross.
No, you can't. Are these? Wow. They launched at £30.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Who would like them for a £1?
Yes, please.
Love the colour. Love the colour.
Oh, I love these.
Carnelian's one of my favourite stones.
Me too.
Oh, love that. Can't believe that. Set of 3 amethyst connectors. So these, oh, actually, they're an extension as well, aren't they? Because you've got your little lobster claw, Zambian amethyst. You get 3 of them for £1.
That's crazy. Craziness is
3
happening.
for £1. Love the colour. And it's so nice to just add a touch of gemstones to your make. You could make them into a ring, couldn't you?
You could do so much with those, couldn't you?
Absolutely fabulous. I love them. They're absolutely gorgeous and they are yours for £1. Right, final stock for our... Oh, this is amazing. We did this. This is ruby zoisite.
Yeah.
But if you look at the sections of the zoisite, that's just pure ruby.
Yeah, that is pure ruby.
Pure ruby.
Oh, look at the colours. That's
They're
stunning.
absolutely amazing. We've got 14 left. If I just move this over there, I want to show you. I'll grab it really quickly. Because today, this is ombre, and look at the reds of the ruby.
Oh,
that is pure ruby. Look at that. It's amazing. I mean, just for the section of ruby alone, if we separated these out, just for the section of ruby alone, it's amazing. So this is zoisite. This is ruby zoisite. It is the family where we get tanzanite from. It's the family group of tanzanite. We've only got 12 left. We did a big launch of these about a week ago, and literally they flew out the door. These are your ombre zoisite. We had just over 100. Do you want to see the most incredible deal? Mm-hmm. Completely natural. Could you imagine if we did natural ruby in a strand like that? They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out today. You are getting that beautiful ruby zoisite with all of those, because normally it's a mottled, it's the ruby zoisite in the same gem. Like what we normally do, the quality that we normally do is just your kind of mixed and mottled ruby zoisite, which is beautiful, but it's just not this kind of calibre. This is absolutely gorgeous, and we're going to do an amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready to get this into your collection? They're absolutely beautiful. If you didn't see where we closed this, you have no idea how low we actually went. Ready? Did we do it to 20?
That's an amazing sorry. If you put it in front of me, I have to touch it.
What would you do? What would you design with it?
Oh, I don't care. I just want it. No.
Yeah, it is a collector gem.
On my parents' ruby wedding anniversary,
Yeah.
I made my mum a piece of jewellery with ruby zoisite.
Oh, lovely.
And she absolutely loved it because she loves green. And
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to go... I want to keep it together, so I might do just a neck piece with maybe one pearl in the middle or stacking bracelets.
Yeah.
Because I want to keep it like that.
Yeah.
Because it's like... Mother Nature knows what she's doing, doesn't she?
It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is gorgeous. The facets as well as stunning. We got a clock. We're going again.
Oh.
This is one of the most collectible gemstones that we bring to you. This is one of the most collectible gemstones that we do. Full stop. How low did we go? No, we didn't.
Seriously?
That's... No wonder over 100 of them went Roscoe.
$9.99 is absolutely amazing for
Just
that.
for the rubies.
And that's natural ruby, you say?
Natural.
Oh my goodness me.
Natural ruby zoisite. With tell you what, that's a Christmas project.
That's
some
beautiful.
green, put some gold with it.
You could do holly leaves and berries, couldn't you?
Oh my gosh, yes.
That would be so pretty.
That's such a good idea. Some earrings.
That's very bougie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh look, my holly earrings are made of ruby
They're
zoisite.
made of natural ruby.
There's no tinsel for me.
I know, exactly. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. So check it out as quickly as you possibly can because they are absolutely flying. £10 today, love it. Love myself a bargain. Natural ruby zoisite. And I'm so into these little facets, these 3mm facets right now.
Me too.
I think they're so gorgeous. Yeah, and they're like an accent, but they're such a rare stone. We've done the garnets, the amazonites, we've done the zircon, they've all sold out. We did apatite yesterday, all sold out. Today you've got it for $9.99.
That's
Loads
amazing.
of you there.
Perfect for like your capriccio or your netted bracelets.
Oh yeah.
You know, rather than using your glass beads, which looks beautiful. But you know, if you can use, I mean, you could get 3 of these for 30 quid.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Which is mind blowing.
Crazy.
Really.
Which is what you should pay maybe for one.
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Check it out. Loads of you there. Just make sure you check it out. Okay, next. Ooh. Those are gorgeous.
Ooh.
Now,
Oh, that's a lovely strand. That's really nice with a pearl in the middle.
that
would
is beautiful. It's a little over dark on the telly, but it is really lovely in person,
Oh, it's
isn't it?
gorgeous. It's very sort of wet look almost, isn't it?
It's got a berry, like
Juicy.
cranberry, beautiful colour to it. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is your garnet rounds. Again, a perfect size for so many makes. I can see your necklace that you did with your dip resin.
Yeah.
Are those just bits and bobs from your stash, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I could just imagine this.
That would be gorgeous in there, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
really, really beautiful.
And also, you know, it's that perfect round and that perfect round size. So that's going to go in between your larger beads. You're going to be able to do clusters with this. You're going to be able to put, what size are they? 4? 4 mil. You'll be able to do your netted bracelets with this. Lovely at the top of a pearl earring or a jadeite.
Yeah.
Larger jadeite with one of these.
Yeah,
you know,
amazing.
really thinking about those autumnal warm colours.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They're purple garnet, 70 carats. There's a lot of garnet, you know, 70 carats is a heck of a lot of garnet. There you go, that's a truer colour.
It's
That's what it
lovely.
looks like in art to see it in person. Shall we do something mega? Let's see who's watching, shall we? Let's see who's there. Let's say good morning. Let's say good morning to you.
Hello.
Shall we go really low? $9.99 for 70 carats.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
It's not where we're finishing today. $9.99 for 70 carats. That is amazing.
I want to stack it.
It's gorgeous,
I
isn't
want it
it?
on my wrist.
Yeah, just as an elastic.
Yeah, because like you know when you do the arm party.
I love an arm party.
You know when you do the little arm party.
Yeah.
I just think here comes Rob. He's on his way.
Look at that.
Look at that stacking. You can maybe put one of those pearls in the middle of that, like the bracelet that I usually wear, but I haven't got on today. I like to do these with maybe an Amazonite in the middle.
Yes.
Ooh.
$7.99. Absolutely
I love that.
amazing.
It's beautiful.
$7.99. Or do you know what you could do for Christmas? We've got
Yes.
our enchanted charms launching on Friday.
Oh, that would be
But
gorgeous
you could
stuff.
do the star. You could do a garnet with a star charm, couldn't you? Do you want to have a quick look at our little...
Show the cat, because I can't cope with the cat. I just
This
cannot
is
cope
Toulouse.
with Toulouse. He's
We're
so
calling him Toulouse
cute.
because he looks
He's
like...
got one paw up like this and he's chubby. Look at the chubbiness. I have to get that for Daisy. She will freak out.
How cute is that?
Oh, it's so cute.
So that's Toulouse. But I was thinking the star would look really nice with the garnet for Christmas present.
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
Yes. And you could add a couple of little garnets on head pins at the top there, just to kind of jingle about above the star. That would be so
beautiful. Exactly. Or you could do like you said, like the holly and the. You could do another little charm, make a holly.
Yep.
To go next to it.
I
Lovely.
love gold and garnet together.
I love gold and garnet together. I think it's got that because it's like a regal red. Yeah, love that. Absolutely love it. $6.99. We're seeing who's watching. $6.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, there's Toulouse.
There he is. He's so
There's
cute.
Toulouse from the Aristocrats. Right, 70 carats, 4 mil rounds. We're going to see who's there. Have you had your cornflakes yet? I actually did. I don't normally eat this morning, but I had a protein bar. I had to run to the garage because my car was screaming at me.
Oh, yeah.
It's going, you got no miles. I was like, well, I'm still driving. So I had to run in the garage. And then I thought, because I'm on a double today, I thought I'd better eat something.
Yeah, definitely.
So I had a protein bar, which probably isn't the best thing to have, but never mind.
No, that'll give you a boost.
We're going to see who's watching. We're going to see who's had their Weetabix and is ready and on that phone line. Race to the phone line as we drop the price even lower. Good morning to Lisa. I think the appetite from yesterday would go really well with that
Yes.
garnet. We're going to be talking about that appetite.
I love
for
appetite.
weeks.
It's one of my
We
favourites.
had natural fasted appetite yesterday. It sold out though. Right, should we go into £5? Let's get loads of you on the telephone lines. 70 carats. 70 carats of garnet. I mean, the average piece of jewellery in garnet, you'd be lucky to get a 1 carat garnet.
Well, you know, you can get some dodgy garnet, can't you? No, dodgy, you can get, like, I've seen it sometimes.
Cloudy.
Like, cloudy and, like, rough and horrible. This is beautiful.
I know, it's
for
gorgeous.
£5, it's amazing.
It is really,
This is amazing for £20.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If it was rough and ready, if it was, you know, that kind of, sometimes you can get like that raw effect. Or this is just beautiful droplets of cherry.
It's like droplets.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
It's like
Cranberry
Ribena
colours.
droplets.
Yes, it is. It's Ribena
There
purple.
are other blackcurrant drinks are available.
$4.99, but Ribena's the best.
Yeah.
$4.99. Absolutely amazing, amazing value. Call us now and get yours home. That is fantastic. Fantastic as a deal for you today. £5 only. Do you know what? My protein bar was nearly £5 from the garage.
I know, that's crazy.
I know, but don't ever buy things from the garage.
No, but
because
that's
they're
desperation
crazy.
buys, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
when you,
late tax.
late, yeah. Because they have to stay open all those hours, bless them, don't they?
$4.99.
We'll let them off.
Absolutely amazing. Do you know that Christy went to the garage the other day and he gave us some flowers? Yeah. The guy at the garage gave us some flowers.
Oh, did that make your day?
Yeah. And then I gave her some soup. Oh, I've made some more soup, Chrissy. I haven't brought some in for you today. I'm sorry. I brought some for myself. I forgot. I'll bring you some Friday.
Soup.
Because I wasn't well. I did this super soup. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's nearly soup season.
Yeah.
I love making soups.
Yeah, it's really good. I did a turmeric and vegetable
Oh, that
with
sounds
ginger
amazing.
and garlic. Oh, it was
Ooh.
ever so good, wasn't it, KP? $4.99 this morning for 70 carats. In fact, that's a good texting topic. Any good soup recipes? Any good soup recommendations? Message us in. What's your favourite soup?
Oh, I love a chunky vegetables.
Yeah. Oh, I should have brought some in for you, Debs.
Oh, I do like the Stilton.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Soup with the, sorry, here we go again.
Broccoli
How
and
long are we
Stilton.
in and we start talking
My
about
brother
cheese?
did broccoli and Stilton once.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes. Oh, I
Broccoli
might
and
do
Stilton.
that.
Oh,
Broccoli and Stilton.
Steph.
$4.99. We'll have to get. Do you remember the quiche?
Oh, do you know? I saw Bev in York, lovely Bev, our viewer Bev, and I said to her about that quiche. I thanked her again, and I said that me and you thought that quiche was the best quiche we've ever had. That we still talk about it.
She did broccoli and Stilton quiche, but if you had that with a soup, oh my god, amazing.
Oh, stop it.
$4.99
That's
this
my
morning.
perfect meal.
I know.
With maybe some brown crusty roll as well.
Yeah, some sourdough.
Oh.
£4.99 this morning for your 70
starving.
carats of your beautiful natural purple garnet. What are you making with this? Are you doing lovely Christmas pieces? They're absolutely flying at $4.99. If you're getting this and you got the ruby zoisite, that's £15 on natural garnet and natural ruby zoisite. Two really rare.
That's amazing.
I can't believe the zoisites are left. That's amazing.
Is there any left? There shouldn't be.
Do you know what would be really nice? Bit left field.
No, that's beautiful. Have we got that strand? I love peridot.
I absolutely love peridot. I love peridot. I love the faceted ones as well. We found this in the vault. Wayne bought this at the start of 2023.
Have you been in that vault again?
We haven't gone over there yet. We've got it in our diary, haven't we, Roscoe? When are we going? First week of September. We're going over.
That is the treasure cave, that vault.
Look at that.
See, look at that stacked. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful.
My little arm party. Look at that. Look at that. That is gorgeous.
Look at the sparkle on it.
Is that all we've got left? Oh, Ross. So we did the zircon facets. They sold out. The smoky quartz facets. They sold out. We did apatite yesterday.
Beautiful.
They're completely sold out. We have got 10 of each of these.
They are stunning.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
Aren't they just... I just think you could do just 2 stretchy bracelets.
Oh, yeah.
And they just look amazing. It's the faceted quality of them. And these are peridot. These are, well, the Chinese peridot. So we don't have more specific details. But to me, they look Gilles in Provence. They're beautiful.
I love peridot. We don't see it very much anymore.
I know. Well, that's what happened. So I can't remember when it was. A few weeks ago, I said to Roscoe, can you see if we've got any peridot? So he did a super search on the system. And he was like, I've got some. They're brand new. They've never been on. So what happened is in our system, we've got like a website where we've got all the product details, and there's a button on there that says visible. Is it sales visible? Something like sales visible. So then when Ross is putting his schedule together, it comes up, you know, like in a filter system. And if it's not visible, then he can't see it when he's scheduling. So it's been locked in the vault.
It's been in prison. It's been in jail.
So over 100 of them sold the other day. We've got the last, how many did you say? 10 of each? 10 of each.
They're beautiful.
And this is your last opportunities. Oh, yeah, it's 20% off as well today. Oh, get it. So you've got your rounds and you've got your cubes. We're going to start with the rounds. I love them both. I think I'd just grab both.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we just don't see it enough.
And this is the kind of stone that for months, like let's say in 3 months' time, you'll think, oh, I could do that faceted peridot when you're making your Christmas makes.
I mean, just, you know, you make a whole, if you're making to sell, you make a lot of stretchy bracelets and also gifting. You can't go wrong. I mean, who doesn't love a stretchy bracelet?
Yeah.
You know, and especially something as elegant and as sparkly
I
as
really
this.
like these, like 3 mil size as a stretchy,
So do
or
I.
if you have to thread it because of the drill hole maybe, but still as a simple, or like we were saying yesterday with the peridot, if you get a couple of them, you can do like 4 and 5 and 6 on a really big,
Yes.
you know, like loads of them, like all layered up with a clasp on either side.
What a gorgeous tassel. Can you imagine that
Ooh,
coming down
yeah.
as a tassel?
Beautiful. So it's 15 carats of peridot. It was bought almost 2 years ago, which means we're at a price
Of 2
from
years
2
ago.
years ago, which is absolutely amazing because we can't buy peridot now. Fuli Gemstones, they're an Indian company, Fuli Gemstones. They've put peridot right back on the map. And last year Jake Thompson announced, we're not buying peridot anymore because it's just too expensive. It would look lovely with your necklace, this peridot, these peridot
Little
facets.
peridots. All
Yeah, I love them. Are you ready? Look at that.
$29.99.
99
With 20% off.
with 20% off today.
Oh.
And that's not actually where we closed, because it's like going in a time machine, because we passed the savings back to you. I can't remember what we did in the appetite yesterday. Honestly have price amnesia. I'm a bit worried about it. We did the peridot yesterday and I can't remember what price we did.
Yeah, but we do bring so many things that I can have done something last week, and I'm sure people think, but you did it last week, but I don't remember.
So the appetite, let me think. It did. It went to 19. We matched the price, didn't we? 19. We're going even lower today, and you get the 20% off. Hey, that's brilliant. Going even lower, and you're going to get 20% off.
Ooh.
Love that. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Pop my little peridot into my basket, 15 carats peridot, and you will be making with this for months to come. This is the kind of strand that, like I said, Christmas time, then January, February, springtime, you'll think, oh, I wish I'd got those peridots.
Absolutely.
Just get them in for your stash. Get them in and keep them.
They're so beautiful. I mean, there's something about peridot, isn't there? There's
Even
just
if you're
something
not
magical.
sure what you're going to be using these for straight away, you will definitely find a project that you could use them for. Also, they're fab for wire working as well, aren't they? Gorgeous for wire working.
Absolutely beautiful for wire working. And I'm just thinking, you know, if you were making the flowers from the 12 o'clock with the resin, you could use this as the wire foliage or the leaves or the stems.
Gorgeous.
That would be so beautiful.
Perfect. And it's not like, you know, we can say, oh, you know, probably this time next year we'll have another peridot strand. We can't buy it. The prices, we've been priced out. This is the Jilin province. This is the Jilin mining area. Very, very, very high in the Shanghai mountain. We were actually invited to Jilin. They did this big press conference. There was a big auction. And we and Joanna Hardy from Antiques Roadshow was there, and all these different names in the industry. And we're just really lucky, but we can't get it anymore because the price is too high. Over allocated, going to leave that with you. Loads of you have shopped ahead on the cubes. Bigger carat weight, really popular shape. We can't move for these cubes, can we? And they're perfect for channel setting, aren't they?
Yeah,
they wire work.
Yeah, and if you're, you know, they're going to sit beautifully. You do something like a right angle weave design, you're going to get a completely different
because they kind of tessellate together,
Yeah.
don't they? Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what I keep getting up on my social media? All Halloween stuff.
Oh, I love that.
So I keep getting these like spiders, these wire spiders. I think I'm going to make one of those. They look really, really cool.
Oh yeah, some people do some amazing wires.
Yeah.
They've been on the Wall of Fame before.
Yeah, I mean they're quite straightforward. It's a bigger bead, a smaller bead, 4 pieces of wire that you make the legs out of, and you know, fancy them with some beads.
They're really effective.
But they
though,
look
aren't they?
really cool, yeah. $14.99, absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out. Cynthia, Donna, I've got Diane and Helena. We've got Helen and Helena. Christine, well done to you as well. $14.99 with 20% off. I mean, what's that, Roscoe? Like £11 or something? Yeah, it's crazy.
That's very good.
£11 for your peridot cubes. Absolutely brilliant. Just pop those in your stash, have them to hand, and you will definitely find some way to work with them. 2 for 24. Beautiful. Absolutely
good.
beautiful. Stay exactly where you are on the phone lines. I was thinking the same thing, Roscoe. In every auction, we have like about 15 of you that have got it in your basket and just 1 checkout. So I don't know if there's a checkout issue. Message us in if you're having any checkout issues. Just message us into the studio and Roscoe can have a further look at it. Okay, yeah, good idea. Should we do a test? Okay. You can't do a test on a black jade. That is gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
That is gorgeous. You can tell black jade a mile away. It is like, what is it called? Is it Nara black? That blackest possible colour. piano key black, glossy. They're gorgeous jades, aren't they?
They are.
Absolutely beautiful. Would you like a brand new low? Would you like a brand new low? There's only 6. We're going to do a bit of a testy-roo to see if our graphics, our checkout's got an issue. Never been outside of 3 figures until today. Never been out of 3 figures until today. We're going to test the web, make sure everything's in working order. 62 centimetres of your stunning black nephrite.
Oof.
We should be done here. We should be done here. It's 62 centimetres.
Wow.
That's a double strand, isn't it?
It is a double strand.
62 centimetres. We should be done at $299. Oh gosh. Brand new low. Never ever been under £100 today. We've got 4 split pay as well. If you're quick, you are about to get it for the most amazing deal. I tell you what it looked nice with, the Nanhong.
Oh, yes. Oh, goodness
And Roscoe's
me.
right. Put the
That
peridot.
looks like a bit of a first dibs piece, doesn't it?
Peridot with spaces. That would be an amazing piece.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
You can make that today for the best price ever. Because we're about to take the jade under £100. You just got the peridot for 11. And we've got the Nanhong coming up today at 10 a.m. Are you ready? Massive price drop. Massive price drop. Never been this low before. You've got 4 split pay today. We're testing our checkout process to make sure it's working properly. $99.99.
Okay.
That's a 4 figure. If you made that into a mala, that's a 4 figure mala.
It's very first dibsy, that one, isn't
Yeah.
it? You can imagine seeing it on there for some very, very expensive price tag.
That's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I can't believe you're getting that today for $99.99. Absolutely fantastic value. We have just 6 of them. Never before been to this price point. We have just 6 of them. So be as fast as you can. Absolutely gorgeous. This is your rare, your extraordinary, full jet black, stunning jet black jade. It is an outstanding strand. 62 centimetres. Wow, huge length. That's a long line black jade piece. Or, of course, you can mix it up and make it into so many pieces. Just use one of the stones.
Yes, you could, yes.
You could do a peridot piece with just one of your black jades.
Yeah, in the centre, that would be gorgeous.
It's amazing.
Very elegant.
Absolutely amazing. Be as quick as you possibly can. Are you going to do that again, though? Is it this one? Okay. We've got 3 chances left. Never been under 100. Look at that. Oh, I want them all.
What a gorgeous colour. Wow.
Oh my gosh, I love that colour. I love that colour. Okay. Lowest price we've ever been to is £149 until today. These deals are going to disappear in just 25 minutes this morning. Do not miss yours. $99.99. That is a massive saving. Again, there are just 3 of these though. There are just 3 chances available for you to grab that as quickly as you can before they're gone. Beautiful green cotan. That's the original. That is the old mine nephrite jade. Is it really? Okay, so it's a couple of years old in our vault. That's why we've gone so low. Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. That is your beautiful, and you can do all sorts of things with it in terms of your makes. I'd put it with a black. Would you?
Pink.
Pink.
It's the blossom tree for me. It's the blossom tree classic. Maybe put it a carving at the bottom and then just some pink, so it just looks like
you could do a resin. Oh, cherry. You do a resin cherry blossom. Oh, I can't wait to show you the resin. We're doing the resin at 12 o'clock today. So make sure you stay tuned for our showcase with Debs. Really excited about it. Okay, hold the bone lines. Make sure you're checking out. Okay, up for us next. Yeah. So early bird coming away at the end of the hour. You can't pre-order for these yet. There's a lot. There's actually, you're getting a lot here. 10 of your silver cobbled, beautiful bales. Absolutely stunning. Great for your stash.
I love these. They are just really different, aren't they? So they're going to add that little bit of luxury to the top of whatever you add them to.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Couple of messages. I made a tomato, carrot and apple soup yesterday. Delicious. But it blew the soup maker up. Oh no, Vera. See, I lent my soup maker to my friend and I haven't had it back. But we got a new crock pot, like a new Dutch pot. So I did it in that, and it's just, you can just leave it in there for ages.
Yeah, that's what I use, the big.
Yeah, big Dutch pot, gorgeous. Any other lovely soup recommendations? Messages in, because we're in the mood for soups. Anything with coriander in it for me. Yeah.
I like coriander on mushrooms as well.
Yeah, I like coriander. So the one I did was ginger and garlic, so it goes really well with coriander. And some lentils.
Oh, yeah.
For a little protein. Lovely. Message us in if you've got any good soup recommendations. Or any good, autumnal food.
Feel good,
stews
warmy kind of food.
Yeah, do you like a chili?
Not really. I'm not a great spicy person.
Aren't you? No. Oh, I quite like a veggie chili, loads of beans. Message us in and let us know. Did you know there's Taco Bell in England?
Yeah?
Well, we're going to go to the one in Cov. Yeah, because I was saying to Dave, because I love Mexican food and there's no good Mexican restaurants around us. I reckon we'd have to go proper into Birmingham. And Dave said, well, we can go to a Taco Bell. I was like, Taco Bell? I didn't even know they had them in England. So we did a bit of research. So on Sunday, we're going to go to the Taco Bell in Coventry.
My boys are always in the blooming Taco Bell.
Oh, really? Is it good?
In Taco Bell. Yeah, they like it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Don't get me on that train.
See, I'm getting hungry again now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, you should do one around here because there's nothing like that. Nothing like that. Nothing like that at all. Okay. Next up. Purple. Oh,
the box looks good.
Now, have you seen these?
I don't know.
They are unbelievable. These are unbelievable. These are our most premium purple pearls. Look at them.
They're enormous.
You could sell them as individuals.
Yes, you could.
For £1,000. They are some of the largest. They are certainly the most beautiful colour and lustre. They are so incredibly round. That surface complexion is near perfect. They are absolutely beautiful. Seriously high-end. Seriously collectible. This showcase today, we've brought to you really high-end pieces. We've brought to you jade, natural zoisite. We've brought to you the Khotan. This is your finest purple pearls.
Oh, they're gorgeous,
aren't they amazing?
Yeah.
They're just, and you can just see how grand they are. The size of these are incredible. They're the largest we've done at JewelleryMaker. Oh my gosh. What's our details say? 14 to 15 mil. They are absolutely massive.
They are huge.
They're not, so you know the gem guide where we can look to find a really good representation of prices in the industry as trade prices.
Yeah.
They're not even in the gem guide. They're
Too
so
big. Too large.
They're so special. These are absolutely amazing. If you get the chance to own these today, and Ross is doing best prices, literally best low prices, this is a $4.99 strand. This is a $4.99 strand. We've got 2 jewellers in straight away. We've only got 4.
Oh, okay.
We've only got 4. We're going to do a brand new low. Yeah, and at the end of the hour, if any of them are left, they'll go straight back up to $4.99. Okay, so you've only got 20 minutes with the price that we're going to do for you. We don't want to send 4 back to the vault. We want them into your collection. We don't want to send 4 back to the vault. They're absolutely gorgeous. We're at £50 a pearl. Today, you are about to get the most amazing, amazing opportunity. Are you ready? Call now. Call now. There's a 5 split payment. 5 split payment is at $4.99. So that is our closing price on a normal day. That is where, and we didn't have many of these. We got these in for the birthday. They're in this beautiful presentation box, which comes with it. It would make for the most sensational bracelet or pendants, earrings, mixing it with other gemstones. Absolutely breathtaking. We are over allocated. We only have 4. Are you ready? We're going to bring to you a brand new low price, a price we've never ever been to before. Today, with just 25 seconds on that clock, do not miss out. These are absolutely spectacular. I mean, they're like mirrors. We can see ourselves.
Yeah, we can. And it just, everything about them is what you want, isn't it, in a pearl? I mean,
It is perfect.
just gorgeous.
Size, tick. Colour, tick. Shape, tick. Luster, tick. Complexion, double tick. That's all 5 virtues that we want. And they are 14 to 15 in size. Brand new low. There's not a deal that you can get anywhere else. Because even at JewelleryMaker, this is really low. Even at JewelleryMaker.
For one, that would be good.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
You know, for one on a pendant, $2.99, you'd go, yeah, that's wow.
Amazing.
Wouldn't you?
But you're actually getting 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Ross.
Yeah.
That's £30 a pearl.
Don't talk about that.
That's £30 a pearl. If you make to sell, even if you resell them at £150, which is so low, that is a massive amount of profit. Ooh. Okay, we're going to give you a minute because it's too low. We're going to give you a minute because it's far too low. We've only got one left now. We've got one opportunity. One opportunity left. They are absolutely stunning. They are stunning. I would do a drop pair of earrings and a drop pendant suite, and that's £400 to £500 retail.
Oh, absolutely.
And the rest.
And the rest.
And the rest. 30 seconds and they're going to be gone. Don't miss yours today. Don't miss yours. They're absolutely gorgeous. Your beautiful 14 to 15 mil, stunning, perfect, premium purple pearls. One opportunity left. It is going to be between County Durham and our collector in Gwend. You've got to be quick. I hope I've said that right. Probably haven't. 10 seconds left and they're going to be gone. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. With your 5-way split pay, good luck and check that out. They're absolutely insane. Absolutely amazing.
Bye-bye, pearls.
If you love pearls, we do have, they're lovely. We have got gorgeous pink and purple pearls. So we've got pink, purple and white. But these are the most lustrous.
They are, aren't they?
They're so high luster. They're absolutely amazing. And they're really, really pretty. You know, they're very attractive, I would say, attractive pearls.
They are.
They're gorgeous. Look at these strands. They're absolutely amazing. They're coming up today at 9 a.m.
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. I can't wait to do the demo with Debs. We've got, parsnip and Bramley apple.
I've never thought of putting apple in.
It's about to be apple season. They're about to drop, aren't they, the apples? We have apple trees in our garden. It's always just before we go back to school. The apples start to drop. So perfect parsnip and Bramley apple. I bet that's lovely.
That does sound really lovely.
Because I love applesauce.
Yeah.
I can eat applesauce by the spoonful. I'm so terrible for that. Hello, lovely ladies. I love broccoli and Stilton soup. Strangely, don't like broccoli, but with Stilton or Stilton at any other time, but put them together. I know, right?
I love them together, apart.
Apart,
yeah.
Together, doubled up.
Just anything.
With crackers, without.
Yeah.
I love broccoli and Stilton. I'm banned from Stilton because Dave doesn't like the smell, but at Christmas, I always I always get Stilton for Christmas, yum. We're talking all things warming autumnal soups. If there's anything you want to see, if you can see anything on our show this morning, you can see them, of course, on the website. Then let us know. Just check, just send us in a message and we can show you. I've got for you next. Oh, I love this. Tourmalines.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, these are really beautiful. They're massive stones. They're 10 mil
Look
stones.
at the colour.
Oh. Now this is tourmaline. This is a type of fusion tourmaline or a blossom tourmaline where you get these amazing mixtures. It looks like if you were to kind of drop ink into water or, you know, create these amazing... Do you know, they would look so good with the resin.
Yeah, they really would, because you could pick out the colours of the stones and then you can decorate the resin to match. That would be so beautiful.
Perfect. They've almost got this like stained glass effect, haven't they?
Yeah.
I love them. But this isn't glass or resin, actually. This is a really rare stone. We're talking about tourmaline. Absolutely beautiful. And we've only ever had one parcel of this tourmaline. It's absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what you look really nice with as well?
Pearls.
Your pink and your purple pearls. Sorry, Deb, singing across you, darling.
It's all right.
Look at those.
Yes, please.
That is gorgeous.
Absolutely
stunning. That is
stunning.
gorgeous together.
Really beautiful.
Completely natural tourmaline. Oh, I really like that as a project. Yes, please. If you're going to get one of the 9 o'clock projects, this one's the pink and this one's the purple. If you're going to get one of those, I would just grab one of these strands to go with.
It really is.
Absolutely beautiful. And they're 10 mils. That's a lot of tourmaline. The carat weight is 250 carats. That is a lot of tourmaline.
Yeah, they're a good size. You get plenty of surface area to be able to really see how different they are and those beautiful, like Mother Nature's paintings inside each one,
Take a bit of time to... I know, they're gorgeous. I really like that one as well. Beautiful. They're all gorgeous. £100, that's 250 carats. It's tourmaline. Really, really rare. Maybe you don't even have tourmaline. There'll be a lot of makers who might have your amethysts and your tiger's eyes and things like that, but maybe you don't have tourmaline. This is your chance to get the really rare, the really special, the absolutely gorgeous 250 carat tourmaline strand today. £30. Roscoe, that is so low. £30, $29.99 today. You could do a lovely long line necklace for £30.
Yeah, you really could.
I mean, that's just absolutely not the kind of price point I would have expected.
Yeah, if you're going to rosary link that, maybe add another sort of gemstones in between, it's going to be twice as long. It generally does that when you rosary link.
I would definitely rosary link it. I think it's gorgeous. How often do we see tourmaline? How often do we see 10 mils? And how often do we get tourmaline under 30?
So
I would have got $49.99. I think would have been probably the right price. $49.99 for that strand. Because normally with 10 mils you get 10 centimetres, don't you? It's a full strand for £30 today. And if you're getting one of the projects, maybe, I don't know, I think maybe the purple pearls. What do you think?
I think either are beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's subjective, isn't it? Like, we all see different things, but I feel like, you know, rosary linking those, I mean, you know, together, so sort of maybe 3 pearls and a tourmaline and, you know, all the way down, it's going to just really, because you've got that juxtaposition of the lustre on the pearls, and then you've got the sort of the organic feeling of the gemstone, which I think just is a match made in heaven.
Totally agree. And honestly, we are probably half where we should be at JewelleryMaker. I'm really, that price point, I mean, that would make sense. That's like if we'd have done a 10 centimetres for £10, which you'd never do. You'd never get. You'd never get a 10 centimetre tourmaline strand. I wish we had more of this material. We only bought it once. We've only bought it once. And we've got how many left? 5. 5 left, that's it. 5 chances left. And it's going to be gone. Paula, Susan, 2 Paulas. 2 Paulas and a Susan, and maker in Cornwall. Absolutely amazing at $29.99. Stunning with pearls. I think those pearls are going to be the kind of things that you go, I know what, I can go with that. I can go with that. That one's like a heart.
I love the shape of them.
I do. They're amazing.
Excuse me.
Absolutely amazing. We've got the final stock on, yes, the wedding suite. This was amazing. This was silly price. In fact, it's one of the only times that Georgia, she didn't tell me off, but she was like, you went a bit low on that, didn't you? This one.
Oh.
So for wedding weekend, obviously it doesn't need to be for a wedding. You can just make it for Christmas or something. So you get clover clasps.
Amazing.
You get your clover clasps. Yeah, we have to do it a bit sideways so we can see. There we go. So you got your clover clasps and your clover necklace clasp. The pearls are gorgeous.
Oh, wow. And the earrings.
Yeah, so you get the earrings, the bracelet and the necklace components. I think if you were to buy them separately at retail, you're probably looking at about £600, £700 sweet.
Yeah, definitely. Especially in anywhere that says wedding on it.
Yes. Imagine if you're in a bridal shop.
Oof.
And you put the dress on, you find the dress, and then they say, should we try it with a veil? And then you put the veil on, and they say, do you want to try a pearl necklace on to go with it? In that shop, you're looking at £400 a strand, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
£400
Easy.
a rope. But we did something absolutely amazing for just for the rope, I think. I can't remember what we did, but I do remember Georgia said we went too low.
Stunning, look at them.
They are.
They're a beautiful size. They're so wearable, stackable. This would be the most epic present if you know someone who's having, because I feel like pearls are so timeless. If you know someone who's having a 21st, equally, if you know someone who's having a 70th birthday, or, it goes across the generations, pearls now,
Did
don't
we do
they?
£100?
What? £100? For all of this?
We went lower than £100. No wonder she told us off. No wonder she told us off. Because Susie was the guest designer, so she put a couple of aquamarine faceted just throughout them, and then a few sort of silver spaces and things.
Ooh.
Look, I mean, come on, £100. That's you get the bracelet and the earrings. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Right, we're going to give you a minute at the next price because it's really low. We're going to give you a minute at the next price because it is incredibly low. Are you ready?
What? No wonder you got into trouble.
$79.99. Oh my gosh. That's
if you got the earrings for that, you'd be happy.
That's
like
amazing.
Real pearl earrings.
For the quality of them, we are in a massive bubble. And there's split pay, which means you can get them home. You can make them before Christmas, £20 on split pay.
That gift just to gift that, it looks like you spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Think about, with the split pay, you could do one pearl from this strand.
Oh, in the centre. Oh.
Or like a little drop.
Oh.
Look at that.
Just stop it right now. That is
one
amazing.
One in there and one in there.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, I love
I'd love to know what you retail those for. Jan's watching, maybe. Suzanne, Tracy, Jane, loads and loads of you coming through. You've only got a couple of seconds and the price is all reset at the end of the hour. That was absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, £20 on strip pay.
I think it should be called strip pay, really.
On split pay.
It's more interesting, isn't it? Would you like to pay on strip pay?
Yeah.
Just
All you
sounds
have to
wrong.
do.
No.
Sorry about that. Split pay. There's 40 of you that want it. It's £20 on split pay.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hold your telephone lines. We've got one more auction before we do your early bird, which is this amazing, amazing pack of beautiful, beautiful bales. They are coming up for you in just a moment's time. Can we do
Ooh. Oh, I love a bit of tiger's eye.
This is actually, is this the rare amber?
Is it?
Yes, it's got a tassel. It's not the root amber, is it? It's, oh, it is root.
Root amber.
That's right, because we did a marble,
Yeah, I've seen
which
the
was from
marble.
Poland. This is the root amber. So you know the root, oh, have I? So this is from the root of the tree.
Yes, wow.
So it has this kind of, it's really, 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 really rare. Really, 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 really expensive.
It's have all the like leaves and
organic material
inside it, doesn't it?
And it's so expensive, Debs. Now, the reason we don't bring it to you here at JewelleryMaker is because it's really, really hard to get our hands on. We've only been offered it once,
right?
Let alone, you know, we snapped it up. Georgia actually bought this when she was in China. She bought it directly from the supplier. It is Burmese material and it is root amber. So we know how amber forms. This is where the sap or the organic, what is regarded as amber, it petrified with the root of the tree to create these amazing. They're like ancient. It's more like fossils than anything else.
It is, isn't it?
So incredible. We did it at £199. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Sorry, Roscoe, you thought it was going to pick up something cheeky, but this one, it's the colours. I just think the colours are amazing.
It is so, I mean, it is like having something that you would see in a museum and owning it yourself, isn't it?
Absolutely. You know, we read in books about root amber. To have it is another thing. We're going to go straight down to the price. I thought $199 was the closing price, to be fair. We're going to go straight down to the price so that you can get yours. It's absolutely exclusive, absolutely beautiful. And today, we're going to bring to you the most amazing deal. 1 minute on screen at this price point. And is that everything on the wheel closing? A minute for everything to close. Oh, sorry, yeah, and then the early bird. So after the early bird, everything will close. Everything will time out, so you do need to be quick. When I say that is ridiculous, I mean, Burmese amber at $79.99 is ridiculous. Burmese root amber, and this was a one-off. Georgia said we can't do it again.
Right.
So it was a special. It was for our Burma weekend. We've got another Burma event coming up later in the year, and I was like, can you please get some more root amber? And she said, no, we can't get it. So what we have is available, and that's it. After this hour, the price will go back up to $199. So today you should chance to get it at $79.99 with your split pay of £20.
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing. At £20 today, you have got 8 seconds there. Can we squeeze in one more? I thought it was the marble one, that's why I picked it up. Is this the marble one? Right, there's one left of the root. Now this is marble amber.
I love this marble amber. You showed us this in the workshop.
Yeah, because this is from Marius.
Yeah.
So marble amber is it's really old. I know all amber is old, but it's really old. And what happens is when the organic matter mixes with other minerals and other elements, it's actually harder. You'll feel it's heavier.
It is.
The normal amber.
Yes, it is.
Because it has these other minerals and elements. So when the amber petrifies into stone, it's more like a marble. It's more like a quartz.
Right.
It has gemstone elements in it. It's absolutely amazing. And the colour is just gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
The
so
colour is just so natural. So if you're an earth mum, or actually I think they're great for gents too.
Yeah, I think they're really unisex, and even I think people who don't necessarily wear jewellery would wear this.
Yeah, I agree. It's just beautiful. So rare. Again, this is the kind of amber that we read about in the books, or like you said when you were there, they have it, you know, under the desk or whatever when they're at the jewellery shops.
Yeah, you've got a bit of history there. I mean, you have with amber anyway, but for the collectors, this is a really beautiful, unusual strand to have, isn't it? Be able to own this.
$79.99. We've matched the price of the roots. Oh my gosh. And that's not where we finished. I can't remember what we finished at. Right, this is the final auction before the early bird. We're actually going to bring to you a best deal. Okay, final deal before the early bird. We're going to half the price.
Goodness me.
Final deal before the early bird. Okay, fair. We're going to give you a minute at price and go straight into the early bird. We're going to give you a minute at price because we obviously shouldn't be anywhere near this as a deal. Get ready. We're going to half that price. Never ever had the chance to do this for you. It's the last auction before the early bird. 39.99. That is again just £20 on split pay.
That's amazing. That's a really amazing price to get something like that into your collection, isn't
Even,
it?
and I don't want to say regular amber because that's not nice, but even, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even amber,
It's even
traditional
rarer than amber.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Even traditional amber at 39, this size is amazing. To do marble amber, and we might not ever have it again, so get it whilst you can. Gorgeous for your autumnal pieces. Again, beautiful with your resin type styles
really
as well.
beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. $39.99, not your price today. Valentina, I can see you there. That is the final price. Sorry, did I say not the final price? Sorry. That is the final price, but you've only got 11 seconds now to check it out. Your early bird is coming on screen next. So whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are as we bring to you this morning's early bird. Good morning, early birds. It is the chance for you to get a steal.
Yeah.
These are a bargain. These are an absolute bargain. Now, the project's at 9 o'clock. For those of you tuning into resin, we are actually going to do the resin at 12 o'clock. So I hope that's okay with you. We've switched around our projects because the 12 o'clock warrants a really, really good demonstration. So we want to make sure we've got the time to give it and dedicate to it properly. So we're going to be doing the resin at 12 o'clock. But our 9 o'clock projects are these gorgeous pearls.
Gorgeous with that. I mean, just look how that elevates your pearls immediately. You're adding that moment of luxury and just, you know, they're different, these, aren't they? I love a finding that's a bit different that I haven't seen before.
And they're handmade, you know. It's
oh,
special.
really?
Yeah, they're really, really beautiful. Like I said earlier, they remind me of the Balinese cobbling, because with the Pandai Court collection and the Balinese collection, what they a lot of the time they tend to do in Bali is they look to architecture and their sort of ancient traditions, because it's hundreds and hundreds of years of silversmithing, and they create these. I think they're called cobbling. Is it called cobbling? I'm sure Toby said it's called cobbling on the silver. So they look like cobblestones. They're absolutely amazing. They're absolutely gorgeous, and there's a lot. That's going to be great for your stash, isn't it?
Oh, you get all of those?
All of them.
Do
10.
you? 10.
10 bales. Brand new today,
They're
solid
sterling
selling
silver.
silver, textured pendant bale with a jump ring. And we're starting at £5 each.
I absolutely love these, and I think that you could do so many things with them because it's almost, you've got that cobbling, so you could do sort of that kind of design, like Balinese kind of design. You could do like a mermaidial kind of design because it also can look like scales. So if you're doing fish, or I'm obsessed with fish jewellery at the moment, you know, anything sort of sea glass, anything like that would be beautiful on there.
I think you're so right. They're so versatile.
Really
they have
versatile.
that texture, whereas that could be, like you said, a
Scales
scale
or-
or a snake, or
Yeah.
you know, we've got these beautiful carvings coming up,
They'd go beautifully with those, I think.
which with a jump ring. Oh, hang on, let me put that in the middle. I mean, there's so many ways and so many styles that this will suit. If you're going to be putting it on cord, if you're going to be putting it on silver, they're absolutely incredible. Really,
They're substantial as well, because if you think, like if you're thinking about size, like if you think about putting one pearl on, these are a really good size. So if you've got carving or a donut or something that, you know, that's substantial, you don't want a tiddly little thing that it might fall off. This is actually really good without being too big, without sort of interfering with, imagine a Baroque pearl on one of those. That would be really beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. And, it's solid sterling silver. It's handmade. The way that these are actually made for you are incredibly beautiful. And it just adds such an amazing additional element. This is the cobbling I was talking about. So this is the Pandai Court collection. So can you see on the inside of this?
Oh, yes.
It's got this beautiful sort of cobblestone effect. I don't know if I can get a bit closer. Oh.
Yeah, it looks just
better?
like that, yeah.
Yeah, so it's got this kind of cobbling to it, which I just think is really, really beautiful. I almost want to say, because the picture, it highlights that sort of top space. I thought it looked like they're kind of dark, aren't they? But they're actually just polished silver. So don't let the picture kind of give you the impression that they're cheetah print. They kind of look a bit cheetah. Does that make sense?
I think, because obviously when you're patinaing metal, usually the oxidisation will go in the grooves, in the recess.
It's kind of reverse of that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that maybe that caught a shadow or something, because it's not like that. It's much nicer than the photograph.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Really?
So you could patina these, is what I'm trying to say. You could patina them.
Right.
And it would really bring out the detail.
We are going to go down to an amazing, amazing deal. We've got 130 of these.
Ooh.
Wow, that means we can go really low. £5 each at the moment. It's a pack of 10. They're solid sterling silver, really beautifully made. And the jump ring is open, so it's nice and easy for you to attach. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? First price crash, not what you're paying. This is to get you on the telephone lines. First price crash, ooh, $19.99.
First price crash. For 10?
For 10, that's £2 a bale. We are going to a price to sell out of all 130.
Ross, there's a good amount of silver in these.
I know. And it makes such a difference to the finish and the overall look of your pendant.
Sorry, I've stolen one. There
That's
you go.
okay.
Have it back.
They're absolutely amazing.
They are really lovely. They're well worth £20.
So low already. Are you ready? How about just £1.80 each?
How do we even do that?
Just £1.80 each. I'm sure we've just had a big silver buy, because the last few weeks our silver prices have been better than base metal. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And look at this. This clock means we are not done. Loads of you asking about the pearls. Sorry, because we got the pearls at 9 o'clock. That's coming up at 9. They're natural. This is the pink. This is the purple. We also have white for those projects. Really excited. There is a 1-minute queue on the telephone lines, and we're not even at price yet. There is a queue on the phones, but we're not done at $17.99. Let's get you down to your price. Absolutely amazing. 130 of these to get into your stash. I mean, they'll last ages, all 10 of them. Brilliant.
Well, they're sterling silver, so everything you can do with silver you can do with these. So you can patina them, you can put resin over the top, and you could actually paint resin into the little patterns, and so really make it, like if you wanted to make a giraffe print, or, you could do that. Absolutely beautiful. And I just think, you could enamel them. You can bring that detail out. You can do whatever you want. What I really love about these is the size.
Yeah.
And the design, because the design is something different. And I'm always looking for findings that just don't look like the same old findings. These make, immediately will elevate a piece of jewellery and make it look more professional.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely agree. £1.50 each. I was just thinking how they'd look on cord.
They just completely elevate it.
£1.50 per bale. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out this morning. By the way, the Nanhong is 11 a.m. this morning. We've had a few little switcheroonies. So we're doing pearl projects in the next hour, followed by your lockets and your long link chains, followed by your Nanhong Agate, and followed by your resin.
It's dip resin.
Yes. First time we've seen the dip resin.
No
We've
mixing.
also got some UV resin to show you as well, and a fantastic demonstration for you with the resin at 12 o'clock today. $14.99 for your, that's amazing. £1.50 each. How long will it take you to make those if you were doing them yourself, you know? It's just it's not even worth it, is it?
And it isn't, not when you can get it for £1.50.
No.
And you know, even on bracelets, having one of those in the middle of a stretchy with like a statement pearl or a statement charm, it's just going to make it look amazing.
Talking about charms.
You could easily put one of those charms that are coming up on Friday on there.
So these are coming up on Friday. I
try
can't
the
wait.
Buddha.
I thought the Buddha.
Yeah,
that's what
because he
I was
goes with
thinking.
the
Because you could do a cord bracelet or like, what do you call it? Not kimihimo.
Macrame?
Macrame bracelet.
Oh, look at that.
With a Buddha charm. How gorgeous is that? The Buddha charm is Friday.
Can you imagine how much that would cost on street, you know, high street charm suppliers?
Yeah.
It would be like £65 just for the charm, and a bale like that probably bring it up to maybe 100.
Yeah.
That looks gorgeous.
Really,
Steph.
I can imagine that. You could either do it on like a chain or on, you could do it like on a chain or on a cord. I love that Buddha. That Buddha is
He's
gorgeous.
Isn't he? He's a
I
little
need the
happy,
Buddha.
chubby Buddha.
Yeah, so these are part of your Enchanted. I'm really excited for this. It's coming on Friday. We haven't seen charms like this in ages. This is one of the first projects that I did with the team. It is Enchanted Charms, launching on Friday. We've got the Buddha. We've got a gorgeous feather. I like this sort of Native American feather. We've got the jigsaw, which I think is really symbolic for so many different people and
I love that. You could
relationships.
stamp onto that as well in initials or a date.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now the pearls that we've been showing you, the Pearl Project, we've got a massive deal. I don't think anybody is going to expect what we're about to do with these pearls. Don't go anywhere. They are going to be coming up for you very, very soon. Don't go anywhere. Our natural pearls are coming up next. Everything in the hour is going to time out in the next second. I'll be back just after this.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker. Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Nature plays a very pivotal role in my jewellery making. The forest is like my church, so that's where I go when I need to be inspired. I love creating seasonal pieces of jewellery and creating pieces inspired by the landscape or the places that I've visited. Hi, my name is Natalie Patton and I am from Liverpool and I'm a guest designer for JewelleryMaker TV. It feels like forever ago now, but I won the first Britain's Next Gem and I got to launch my own collection, which I called the Gemstone Garden Collection. My style of jewellery making is predominantly wire wrapping. I do a variety of different mediums, but wire wrapping is what I'm passionate about. I started repurposing old and broken pieces of jewellery, and then I first picked up the wire to try and wrap a piece of sea glass and some pebbles that I collected, and I became very, very quickly obsessed with it. I had to make something every single day or I'd get restless fingers. Jewellery making for me I found was really good for my mental health. It gave me a little bit of me time when my little one was asleep, and it just gave me a little bit of an identity as well, really. What excites me most about being a part of JewelleryMaker is getting to work with very high quality, beautiful products and gemstones. I feel you can't put good intention into a piece without that starting at the source of the gemstones themselves. I also love being a part of a community of people that share my passion for jewellery making, that we get to react and engage with each other, inspire each other, and ultimately learn from each other.
Here at at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. And remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Welcome back to our showcase today. Roscoe has just on the hoof decided to do a deal on these because we've had a few changes in today's schedule. So this morning, Dave is going to join us at 11 o'clock instead of 10, if that's okay. We're also going to be doing our brand new Dip Resin launch at 12 o'clock today, which is going to be so exciting. So we are going to bring to you our Pearl project first. And I like projects like this because this is what we call a pick and mix. So sometimes you'll get the chance to buy a project where there's 3 strands and a seed bead tube and some components. Whereas today you get to pick. We've got a clasp, basically a perfect clasp bundle. So you're going to get 2 wire guardians, an extender and a ring bolt clasp. So you can purchase that separately. And the reason we're doing it in a pick and mix is because it might be people that want 2 pearl strands and 1 of those, or 3 of those and 1 of those. So it gives you the luxury of getting exactly what you need. So that Roscoe is going to do on an offer. Because let's face it, we're going to want to make a necklace and a bracelet. So the clasps are going to be on a 2 for 1.
That's really good because, you know, you want that sterling silver with things like pearls, with things like jade, with any beautiful gemstone. Well, personally, I want to have the sterling silver wire guardian. I want to have the sterling silver. I'm always running out of them as well. So to actually keep it together, you know that you've got that for your project.
Exactly. And it doesn't necessarily have to be just for this pearl project. No. The clasp is universal literally to everything you could possibly want to make. So let me show you this clasp bundle. 925 sterling silver. The clasp bundle, let's just show everybody what comes in with the clasps. So this, I imagine, because we're going to put this onto pre-order, 925 sterling silver. You get your spring clasp, your extender chain, and 2 wire guardians. So that's 1 for either end. This is going to be available for you on a 2 for 1. It's on a pre-order, so you can absolutely fill your baskets, fill your boots. This is how it looks on the perfect finish for fine jewellery. So wire guardian, clasp, extender. So you get to choose 3 different lengths, which is perfect for gifts. Another wire guardian. When I tell you we're going to have people buying 10s and 15s of these, it's available for you on a buy 1 get 1 free as well. So multiples of 2, absolutely brilliant. We're also going to bring to you the necklace memory wire and the bracelet memory wire. So we're going to pop that onto pre-order. So if you made that bracelet with memory wire, is that
the memory wire is the necklace, which is here.
Okay, perfect. So these are components that you can buy separately, and this is all gorgeous. Have a little look at that.
So that's on memory wire, just as something different. I do like. It's very me, that isn't it?
Yeah.
It's something a bit different to cluster those pearls together. I do love that. You can make a smaller version on the bracelet memory wire, and then you'd have loads of pearls left. So or you could do little clusters with something in between. I like the pearls having that movement as well. So this one's on memory wire, but you could make it smaller, make it a bracelet.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So we've got your extenders on a 2 for 1. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you going to want to pre-order 10s and, you know, remember, as long as you're in multiples of 2, we haven't opened the pre-orders yet because when we do, this could be applicable for literally any project. So those are going to be absolutely brilliant on a deal. Then you've got your memory wire, bracelet and necklace. Now, I love that you can decide which colour you want, because these are just 3 separate strands. They each come with the instructions from Debs for how to make this gorgeous choker necklace. So whether you're buying the purple, the pink or the white, you will get your Debs Kershaw Pearl and Gemstone Choker, which is a very detailed step-by-step guide in how to make that beautiful necklace. That is for free.
So that is included with every pearl strand.
Yes.
That you buy within this. Can I just be really bougie and say, I think these, I know what he's going to do. I think these 3 go so well together that if you've got all 3, what an incredible project of being able to mix those colours.
I absolutely agree. So I'm going to let you know what Ross is going to do in a moment, because let me show you these pearls themselves. Both of us this morning were like, wow, they're such good pearls.
The lustre is amazing.
And when you've got natural pearls like this, very, very often you get a multitude of purple and a multitude of pink, whereas these are completely concentric. They are uniform the whole way through. The lustre is absolutely beautiful. So just so you know the difference, the one at the top is the pink, naturally pink. Then you've got your white, and then you've got your purple. They're not in your face, pinks and purples. They're very subtle, very pretty.
Almost vintagey pink, isn't
Yes.
it? Like you could do your vintage design. They're very, very versatile in the way of you can pretty much do whatever you want with these, because there's a subtlety to them, but it's not too subtle so that you can't see the colour.
Absolutely. And I think they work so well with so many different gemstones as well. I've just got the peridot from the first hour. Look at how pretty. Now, Roscoe has decided to do a mega deal. So you're going to buy the strands as individuals. They come with the instructions. You can pick the pink, the white, the purple. Now, because we've done a little bit of switcherooning today, all brand new, never been seen before, less than 100 in quantity because they're lovely pearls. We also do the same thing. Yeah, absolutely. I want you to think about in your head what price you think for JewelleryMaker we would bring you these pearls for, because they're absolutely amazing. And we're going to put them on pre-order in a minute. I'm going to tell you the offer first. I'm basically going to give you the price. We don't normally do this, right? Normally we'll drop the prices. Wouldn't it be great at $99.99? Wouldn't it be great at $69.99? But I'm basically going to tell you the price and the deal. We don't normally do this, but if I don't do it now, by the time we get to price, we're going to have so many people miss out and be annoyed and cross, which we don't want. So I'm basically going to tell you the price so that you can start shopping whilst we do our demonstration. We're going to put them onto your pre-orders. Today, you can get the pink, the white and the purple because Roscoe is going to do, unplanned, a 3 for the price of 2. And I can tell you the price of 2 of them is probably what you pay for 1 elsewhere.
I think so.
You need to buy 1 of the pink, 1 of the white and 1 of the purple. You can't get like 3 of the white or 3 of the purple.
Okay.
So you buy 1 of each colour and you are going to get a 3 for 2 offer. And by the time we get down to that crash price, honestly, I think, you know, the price for all 3 is what you'll pay for 1 elsewhere. They are absolutely amazing. The pre-orders are now open. I've never done pearls like this for the price that we're about to do. So you've got 2 for 1 on your silver clasp bundle. That's buy one, get one free. 2 for 1 on the silver clasp bundle. Amazing. Get as many of those as you like. And 3 for 2 on your natural pearls.
I'm desperate to do something with those pearls.
Aren't they amazing?
I need to twist them together.
Go for it.
Okay. Sorry, I'll be back. I just want to.
The phone lines, by the way. Oh, what are these together? Oh, my. Oh,
Look.
Debs.
Because you can't, your eye just wants to look at them in strands. Look at them together.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
That makes me so happy.
They are absolutely gorgeous. 3 for 2 today. Get the 3 different colours.
Oh, look.
And by the time we get down to your price, honestly, I think you're going to be getting all 3 of these for the price you pay for 1 strand elsewhere. Absolutely amazing value.
So you buy 1 of each.
Yeah.
You put them in your basket and you check out, and it will, you don't have to put a code or anything, and it will just charge you
Charge
for two.
you, exactly. And when we do the final price, it all just does it for you on your app.
Perfect.
All you need to do is put one of each into your basket and wait for that crash. Absolutely amazing. Right, the phone lines are going bananas. You can pre-order whilst we're doing the demonstration, so you can just go, like many of you are already doing. And we are going to get into Deb's demo.
Okay, let's clear the decks.
Let's clear the decks.
So this is a super simple techniques, but a really effective way of kind of modernising your pearls, if you like, doing something a little bit different. I like to use memory wire when I'm doing a design like this, because when you're going to put all of those pearls together, maybe with some other kind of nuggets or chunky gemstones, it's going to be quite weighty, the design. So you know that you've got the security of having that memory wire that's going to hold them really nice and secure. So you want to cut a piece of memory wire to your desired length. So I usually go this is sort of supposed to be a choker design, so I've put just over 1 round and enough for me to finish off. And then what I've done is I've got, these pearls are just, look at this colour.
They're beautiful. I mean, even as individual pearls, you can see how good they are.
They're just so lustrous. That's the thing that got me. So you want to decide how many pearls you're going to use. And for the necklace, I used nearly a whole strand. Now, if you're working with some shorter head pins, you won't need to do this, because sometimes I don't really like the short ones and sometimes I don't get used. So this is perfect for a project where you've got the shorter head pins. If you've got the regular size long ones, then what we're going to do is just cut these down. Now you don't have to, you could roll this whole pin down to the pearl, and what you would get is in between the pearls, instead of the clustered effect, you'd get this moment of precious metal, which also looks nice, but it's not the look I'm going for today. So what I'm going to do is just trim that down, and I'm not being really precise with it. And then you want to get your round nose pliers, and you're going to pop your pin into your round nose pliers, just as if you're going to do a plain loop. Take them till they won't go any further, and then pop them back in, and then just keep rolling until you get down to your pearl. And what it will do is it will form a little coil there at the top. So this is a different way of doing it, and also there's no place there for this pearl to escape and be pesky and escape from your piece. So because they're all clustered together, you've got great security doing that. So I'm going to do it on the next couple. I'm just going to, again, trim that down, coil it down. And so this is one to do sort of while you're sitting or listening to a podcast or watching the television or something, because it's very repetitive. It's quite mindful and it's not difficult. So if you are a beginner to jewellery making, it really doesn't matter if you think, oh, those loops are a bit dodgy or a bit wonky, because you're just not going to see them. So it's very forgiving, this technique. So I'm just going to do those 4, and I've pre-made some for you so you don't have to watch me doing lots and lots. And I think I used nearly the whole strand for the necklace that I just showed you, which I'll show you again at the end. Now, when I'm making, often I just go with my feeling. Sometimes I draw it out, so which means that I work from the center outwards. And when I'm doing that, obviously it's very easy for you to drop this and everything comes off. So I will quite often use one of our wire end caps and just pop them on the end that I'm not working with and kind of swap them over, just so my bits don't fall off. Okay, so I used many more than this on my necklace, but I'm going to just pop a few on so that you can see what kind of effect you get. I know. I mean, you know what got me about these when I was working with them was the luster.
Yeah.
The luster and the colour. Do you know these are natural?
I know.
They are natural, aren't they?
They are completely natural.
You can tell.
And they have that oil on water effect, don't they?
Really
They have
do.
those flywing greens and the kind of, beautiful petrol colours, which are just gorgeous.
They are just
and
absolutely
so
stunning.
glossy and lustrous.
So, and also I love that you get these kind of organic shapes, because that's what I want in a design like this. Sometimes I want a round pearl. I must say, not often.
Yeah.
I do really, really like the organic pearls that look like they've been plucked out of the sea by the Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
But so all you do is you pop on as many of these as you want. And if you don't want a big, huge clustered design like I've done, you can do 3 and then just a bead, 3 than a bead, you know, you'll get a completely different look. But what it does is it makes these pearls all sit together, and you're still in charge of the look that you're going to get by how tightly you push these together. So let's just put that many on here. So depending on what else I'm going to pop on there, I could decide that I just want that to be kind of around there. But what I did was I just pushed them all in so that they made a cluster. And how you do that is by putting all the rest of the components and just making it really tight when you close it off, and then they will sit. They'll still move a little bit, but they'll sit in that lovely cluster. If you don't want the cluster to be so big, don't add the tension so much, and so on and so forth. So what I did was I thought of this as being sort of more of an asymmetrical design. So that went on the side, and I'm going to take my end cap now and just pop it onto this side. So these don't come flying off. I don't have to worry, I can just carry on while I'm working on this side. And then what I did was I looked in my stash because I wanted a big sort of nuggety type gemstone, because I tried some smaller ones and it didn't balance. Sometimes with your design you're looking for balance. So if you're going to have a big cluster on the left and then tiny little gemstones, it doesn't balance. So I wanted it to be different, but I wanted it to balance. And in my opinion, this kind of balanced. So what you need with this is some sort of chunkier gemstones or nuggets. You want to have some bead caps, which I've got there, and then you want to have some spacer beads. Now they can either be larger seed beads, or they can actually be precious metal spacer beads. Now I've got a whole hodgepodge of colours going on here, it's just for demo purposes. So what I would do, I'm just going to turn this over because I like to work this way, and I'm just going to pop on a spacer bead, and then I'm going to pop on my bead cap, and I obviously want it facing this way. Then one of my gemstones, and then another spacer bead, and not a spacer bead rather, a bead cap, and then another spacer bead. And I'm going to show you the effect that you get with that. So let's turn it back this way. Let's move this to the side.
It's kind of real magic.
So you're getting this kind of look, and you see what I mean by balance. You've got quite a bit of width here. Just let me grab the finished one, I'll put it on the mat. And I did try some different ones. I don't tend to think about it till after, I just know what's pleasing to my eye as a designer. And I did, so I had a few different tries, and because this, especially this one, is so clustered because I used all of the pearls. Let's just use all the pearls, everyone. Especially when they're 3 for 2, use all the pearls. Get them all, use them all. And I wanted this balance, so I could have even gone even larger with my gemstones here. So I've only got 4 gemstones here, and then 1 gemstone on the other side, just to balance it out, give it that really modern feel. Now you could do a smaller version of this on your bracelet memory wire. So you probably only need sort of, I don't know, 6, beautiful. And then a cluster, you know. So you can definitely adapt this to your own design style and your own needs. If you're not sort of a very modern person, you could put that in the middle and then do equal amount of gemstones up the other side as well. So then to finish off, I just added 4 on this side, and it was all about balance and what looked pleasing to the eye, to me, and then 1 on this side, as you can see here, and that was just stringing. And then to finish off, you can leave that memory wire because it's quite nice to see that sort of wire, but again, it's about balance. So I just added my seed beads onto that, and then I used this beautiful pearl that comes extended chain and clasp that comes in the little boxes that we've just shown you. So I just want to show you how to finish off memory wire. It's so simple. This is a great one if you're a beginner and you haven't made jewellery before and you've been sort of sitting watching. This is a really good one because I do give the instructions, but also your loops don't have to be perfect because you're not really seeing them. Memory wires are very forgiving. So if you're a beginner, this is a great one to sort of start with. You can end up with a real statement piece of jewellery and say, that's the first piece of jewellery I've ever made. You're like, oh, thanks. Right, so round nose pliers on the end of memory wire. So imagine that I've added my spacer beads or my seed beads all the way up to my desired length. Now, from your last bead to the end of your memory wire, you don't want to have a big long piece left. You want to have enough. I never loop once because I always think with memory wire, you know, beads can escape around it. I always loop a couple of times. So you want to leave about this much from your last bead. So imagine my finger's my last bead. If I'm dealing with this much, then I'm going to want to trim that with memory wire cutters before I loop it. So imagine we've got exactly the amount that we need. Again, very similar to the technique that I used with the pearls. I'm just going to roll that. Now this is a little bit harder to maneuver because it's a strong wire. So one loop, and then I'm just going to continue. And I'm actually using this thumb to press down this wire, and then I will just do that until it meets the last bead, so that you end up with a really strong coil, and there's nothing there that any beads can escape from. So if I show you on the finished piece, it's then ready to add a jump ring or a wire guardian, and you do get your wire guardians in with this particular findings kit. So handy. You get your pearl extender chain, obviously it's sterling silver, but you've got a really sturdy connection point here. Now this necklace is quite heavy, and it's going to be held beautifully on the memory wire, and it's just going to move. It's movable, but it's also strong. So if you're going to be putting like heavy gemstones and the whole pearl strand onto a piece, how me is this? Put the whole pearl strand
All
on,
of them.
Then you're going to want to have something that's going to hold it all really, really securely. So I've got that up at my neckline.
Just waiting on Robo Robbie. Come on, Robo Robbie. Oh, beautiful, Debs.
So that's up at my neckline, and that is it's comfortable to wear because I've got a little bit of give in that memory wire, but I know that it's not going anywhere. And if, you know, the asymmetrical design is not for you, then you can just pop these in the middle and just make that a symmetrical design.
Fab technique, a great demo, Debs, because you can, like you said, you can apply it to a corsage style bracelet, even earrings. You know, this idea of having these beautiful. What is it? A bubble design? Is that what you would call it?
Yeah, I suppose it is. I think we kind of christened it that at JM, but
I really like it. I really think that's beautiful. But you could do the same technique on a little bit of a drop for a pair of earrings.
absolutely.
Really fab
bracelets.
demo.
The bracelet that, I mean, this again is very simple. It's just on your tiger tail, but this is where the findings kit really comes into its own, because I mean, I just had these little discs that I made ages ago. I think it was for a stamping show, and these beautiful rhinestone spacers that I found. I thought they go beautifully, but like you look at that and you know, oh yeah, that's lovely, look at those pearls, they're amazing. And then you get to the end and it's just so professionally finished off, because you've got your wire guardian. This is sterling silver. These are the ones I'm always running out of.
And these are on 2 for 1 today. They're absolutely flying on pre-orders.
And then you've got this extender chain that also has a couple of anchor points. So it really is an extender chain. You can make it, I've sat it there, but if I wanted to make it bigger, I could sit the clasp down there. So it's a proper extender chain with that beautiful pearl on the end.
We are going to bring in the details for this findings pack. It's 2 for 1. Before we get into it, though, I do need to let you know the response for the 3 for 2 for the pearls has been massive.
I'm not surprised, they're gorgeous.
They're absolutely gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. So, there's your pre-order. We have opened it up. Ah, perfect. So you can also do 3 of the same now. Ross has done some moving on the system. It's a bit more tricky for us to do this, but he's managed to open that up now. So you can get 3 for 2, pink, purple, white, or you can get 3 for 2 pink if you want 3 pinks, 3 purples, 3 whites. This is your final warning. We're going to do our findings first, and then we're going to do your gorgeous pearl strands. They are absolutely stunning. Those are genuinely, as a strand necklace, I think next year on our sister channel, just a simple strand, I think they'd be £129 each. And we're going to do for you something absolutely amazing. We're going to bring the findings pack first. 2 for 1, which is buy one get one free.
Which is very good.
Which is really, really good. Really, really good. Wire guardian, clasp, and extender. You need to add 2 to your baskets. That's enough for 1 necklace or 1 bracelet.
And this is, if you're doing your pearl knotting, this is perfect. If you're using a size 2, size 3 thread, you're going to be able to do your pearl knotting techniques, have 2 wire guardians, and then you've got your extended chain as well, because sometimes with pearl knotting, you know, it's not that long. It depends on the strand of pearls, but then you've covered yourself because you've got that beautiful extended chain, and you haven't taken anything away from it because it's sterling silver and pearl.
Yeah.
So you're actually adding to it, in my opinion.
Absolutely. Amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Are you ready?
Pearls!
2 for 1, multi-buy, big
Go.
auction. Go. 925 pearl knotting findings pack, including the spring clasp, the extender, and the 2 wire guardians. Now, this might be for pearl knotting. This might be for any strand that you make, any threading project that you have.
This is tiger tail, the bracelet.
Exactly. So tiger tail, silk.
Tiger tail, silk.
Monofilament?
Monofilament. I'll often use it with monofilament. Because you spend all of this time doing this. There's a lovely design that I wanted to make. I didn't have time, but it's like, it's very simple. I had it in my head, but I just ran out of time. So a pearl, and then some little spacer beads, but in a right angle weave unit, another pearl, right angle weave unit. It just adds a little kind of clustery,
lovely.
you know, so you'd probably do that on wildfire.
Yeah.
So this is perfect because you
Wildfire.
don't want that white to see that wildfire. You want to see silver.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Let me show you where this is on pre-order. Now, it's 2 for 1. I genuinely would be grabbing 4s and 5s and 8s of these because it's buy one get one free today, and it's just great to have in your stash. You can finish any threaded project, absolutely brilliant. So that is $19.99, which makes it £10 each for your clasp extension and your wire guardians in 925 solid sterling silver, and you get the pearl.
Well, this for a tenner.
Yeah, that would be good
On
wouldn't
its
it?
own. I had to buy, I can't remember, I was desperate for 2 sterling silver wire guardians for a pearl necklace that I was knotting for somebody, right? And I wasn't in
didn't
work
have any
and I
on.
really needed it. So I had to buy some. And 2 sterling silver wire guardians with postage cost me $12.99
Oh my gosh.
for 2.
See, that's late
including
tax,
the
isn't it?
postage.
If you haven't got it in your stash already,
That was for doing a pearl strand, just so that I could knot it and put
and so
them at
it's
the ends.
2 wire guardians
2 wire
and postage.
and postage was about $12.99.
Okay, let me show you this price. You're going to get 4 wire guardians, 2 extenders, and 2 clasps because it's 2 for 1 for $12.99. So you're going to get wire guardians, 2 extenders, and 2 clasps because it's 2 for 1. That is why people are buying 6. That is why people are buying 4s, because this is going to be an absolute bargain. Is it buy one, get one free on everything, including the web items, or is there a code to type in? So the 2 for 1 is just for this item. So for this item, if you put 2 in your basket, you're only going to pay 1 price. So right now, you put 2 in your basket, so you're going to receive 4 wire guardians, 2 clasps, 2 extenders for the price of $12.99.
So hold on, that's just over £6 each.
Yeah. For the set. And it's the way
my
that we
God.
describe it is like if you're at Tesco, right, and there was 2 for 1 on the bread, you
Yeah.
have to put them both in your basket. So you don't get to the till, pay for 1 bread, and then they hand you another bread.
No.
You need to put 2 of them in your basket, but you're only going to be charged for 1. So you're going to receive 4 wire guardians, 2 extenders, 2 clasps for $12.99. And
Sterling
we're
silver.
not done. Now your pearls, they're on a 3 for 2 offer. So you put 3 in your basket of either each of the colours or whichever colour combo you want, or 3 of the same. Then you're going to check 3 out and only pay for 2. So this is a 2 for 1. The pearls are a 3 for 2. Do you want to see another price you're not paying?
Okay.
Another price you're not paying. Remember, you're going to get double that because it's 2 for 1. £5 a set.
That's a no-brainer. That is an absolute no-brainer. £5?
For the finding set.
If I got 2 wire guardians for £5, I'd be happy. I mean, that particular day, I know what we do them for, but we didn't have any
Yeah.
at that time. this for £5, this extender chain for this.
Exactly.
It's got
And
3 anchor points. You can extend it and make it 3 different sizes.
I really like this as well, because sometimes if you maybe don't want to buy 50 wire guardians,
No.
or 10 extenders or 10 clasps. A lot of the time you have to, it's like if you go shopping for a recipe and you only need to use 2 bay leaves and you have to buy a big thing of, you know what I mean?
That's very true.
It's getting exactly what you need for the best price possible. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of you multi-buying. This is a stack up your stash. This is an absolute stash builder, because I promise you, you'll get this home, you'll use those first 2 up in minutes, you'll use those first 2 up in your next couple of projects, and you'll think, I need to go and get some more of those. And then they're not going to be on the 2-for-1 offer.
That's true.
So whilst they're on the 2-for-1 offer, it's a bargain. It's an absolute bargain. So stock up your stash, 2-for-1 on your findings pack, $7.99. That's £3.50 per set. Bargain. And they're silver. Better than base metal price.
Do you know, as somebody who works with silver,
Sorry, £4 a set.
I've got no clue how we do that.
I know.
I know, because
It's buying power.
But I tell you what to do when you get it. They come in this box is so handy, and it comes with your little anti-tarnish. If you've got a strand that you're going to knot or you're going to work with, take your strand, take this, put it in the bag with the strand, because you don't want to lose this amongst your findings.
Yeah.
You want to know that, so when you get that out, all you need is this silk or your threading material, and you're good to go. And you've got everything that you need in there for that professional finish.
Yeah.
And don't get it lost in the drawers like I do.
Yeah, but you're right. It is that.
Do
you know
as
what
I
you
say,
could
not as I
buy?
do.
You could buy somebody for a present a strand of pearls and one of these, and give them to somebody for them to make their own jewellery. Right. I've got a couple of you that have only got 1 in your basket. So Leah in Northamptonshire and Marie Claire, it's $7.99 for 1 or $7.99 for 2. So add another one into your basket. You might as well take advantage whilst it's on the 2-for-1 offer. That is absolutely brilliant value. You can, if you want to, if you get caught short, which I call late tax, I have to pay it constantly, is if I forget to see something when I see it on offer and I think, well, that would be good for so-and-so's birthday, or I need to pick that up before it gets too late, then I have to rush out and go to the place where it's not on sale. You have to pay extra for shipping. You could pay $12.99 just for 2 silver wire guardians. You're going to get 4 silver wire guardians, 2 clasps and 2 extenders and 2 pearls for $7.99 today.
That's added, top up your stash prices, because you always want those sterling silver. So I've got loads of base metal ones, and I use them, I do. But for my CB designs that have taken me, frankly, hours, and things like this, like the resin that took me a long, long time and a lot of love and a lot of my creativity, I want precious metal to finish that off, you know? For something like beautiful pearls, like for jadeite, for my beautiful gemstone creations, I want precious metal. And if adding that precious metal is only going to cost me that,
£4, yeah, because
I
that's
can
the
do
difference.
it.
If you make to sell, by putting silver components with it, you can put 10, 15, 20 pounds onto your retail price because it's silver components. And this is why I genuinely, this is better than base metal pricing. It's absolutely amazing. We've got just under 100 chances left. It's on a 2-for-1. I did misquote. I said £3.50 because my maths was wrong.
Mine is rubbish.
So it's £4. Oh, okay. Roscoe's going to do it for £3.50 a set. Oh, go on then, Roscoe. Yes, please. Go on then. Thanks very much. Let's get them all home today. We're going to do it for £3.50 a set, which is less than a coffee. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? We're going to do it for £3.50 a set. That's absolute no-brainer. Solid sterling silver wire guardians, your beautiful clasp, your wonderful extenders. Anne in Wiltshire, Sandra in Surrey, you have to have 2 in your baskets, 2-for-1. And the thing is as well, it's not like you're not going to use them. Do you know what I mean? It's sometimes you have things in your stash and they might be in there for 6 months and you think, oh, what am I going to do with that? You're going to use this straight away. That's why we're recommending multi-buying.
Constantly, the sterling silver one.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
That's a cracking deal.
$6.99 today.
That's so good.
That's half of what Deb's paid for double the wire guardians and the 2 clasps and the extenders and pearls. It's a no-brainer, absolute no-brainer. The phone lines are really, really busy. You can check it out on the app. A lot of you are going for your 3 for 2 on the pearls. pearls. They are absolutely gorgeous.
Why get one strand of pearls when you can get
three? Exactly.
That's
for,
my
for
motto.
the price you pay for one elsewhere. It's amazing.
And then just, you know, £3.50 for your sterling silver fine.
Yeah, why not?
We are in a weird bubble here.
We are,
aren't
we are.
I mean,
It's
where else
mad.
could you get that?
It's mad. It's
So I
brilliant.
probably shouldn't call it weird, but it's a bit weird.
It is. It's mad. It's brilliant. But it's brilliant. £3.50 a set, $6.99 on a 2 for 1. Lots of you stocking up, lots of you multi-buying. They're great for your stash, especially because they're on an offer. Don't pay late tax and come back when you know you need it and they're not on a 3 for 2. Yeah, you're right. You could do a pair of earrings.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Out of the extender. Did I miss the beautiful pearls?
No, Jan.
Not yet, Jan.
Hi, Jan.
Hi, Jan. Jan, guess what? These pearls, they're absolutely gorgeous. We're going to do them on a 3 for 2. The pink, the purple, the white. I mean, what do you think? If I hold these pink ones up, because I've got navy on today, so I think I'd wear the pink. As a strand, either simply knotted or maybe with some seed beads in between. What is that as a retail?
Ooh. Are you asking Jan?
Yeah.
Jan, how much would you charge for this necklace that Steph's wearing?
What size are the pearls again, Roscoe? 9 to 11, natural
Knotted.
pink. What are we retailing them? Let me just check, because they look bigger than that to me. What have we said?
Yeah, these ones, like, look at that one.
The whites are bigger.
Look at that one, massive.
The whites are bigger. That one's oh, is that 13? 13, that
We're
one.
examining them.
So the whites are a little bit bigger. I'd love just a bit of an estimation on what you would if you were going to buy them done and dusted. And I genuinely, if you are brand new, you can make this into a pearl necklace.
You can
If
get
you're
2
brand
bracelets
new.
out of that.
2 bracelets.
2 bracelets out of that strand. Oh, I think they're good. Do you know, I worked with one strand, I thought these are my favourite. Then I worked with the next strand and I thought, no, these are my favourite. Then I worked with the next strand and I thought, no, these, honestly, it's one of those.
I normally go for purple, but I think the pinks are really pretty.
That's what I mean, but then by the time you've looked at them and gone to the next one, you want the next one.
Right, so just to explain, they're on a 3 for 2. You can get 3 of the white, 3 of the purple, or 3 of the pink. This one at the top is the pink, this is the white, this is the purple. They are high luster, fabulous, 3 for 2. The only thing we need to be careful of is the quantities. We're going to start with the white. Graphics are in. You can't call them a nugget pearl. You're joking. That is not a nugget pearl. That is not a nugget pearl. They're lovely. They are really, really good. Is that why they're priced like that, Roscoe?
Your long line necklaces, this enables you, this kind of 3 for 2 deal, enables you to go for your long, you know, you love a long line.
like a
You could
Chanel.
do like a Chanel type design, like rosary linked or, ooh.
So we'll show you how it works in your basket. You can put 3 into your basket. You can do 3 in the white. You can do 1 in the pink or 1 in the purple. Shall I show you? It might not let me actually. I think it might have to be signed in. Let me see if I can show you on my iPad. JewelleryMaker.
So you can get 1 of each colour to make your 3, or you can get 3 of one colour, is that right?
Yeah.
So any configuration that you want, 2 of one, 1 of, oh, you can't do that.
So it's 3 of the same or 1 of each.
Right, 3 of the same or 1 of each.
Yeah, I'm not signed into it. Won't let me show you on the website. But loads of you already in. I've got 3 of you that have bought 3 of these. 3 for 2 today, which means you are going to get such a fantastic price. Genuinely, I think next door on our sister channel, you could be looking at maybe £129 for a pearl strand like this.
Oh, I forgot that the resin flower is the pearls.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot about
Should
that.
we show everybody that?
Sorry, I forgot about that.
That's gorgeous.
So they are your white pearls. These ones. Look at the size of them.
They're massive.
How is that a nugget?
That is a massive, the 10 to 13 mil, 38 centimetre strand. 149 is really good. Right, shall we get you moving?
Yeah.
Shall we get you grooving? So you can get 3 in the white for the price of 2, or you can get 1 pink, 1 purple, and 1 white for 3 for 2. $99.99. So that's all 3 strands under £200 at this price. All 3 strands under £200. Now, I don't think we can be beaten there. Not for the luster. I mean, look at the quality of these.
They're so gorgeous.
They're so beautiful. And again, like the findings pack, you're going to use these.
Oh, yeah.
They aren't going to be in your stash for long.
The colour, the luster, the size.
Amazing.
They're amazing.
Now, just so you know, when we do get to the price, is it the same price for all? Are they all the same price, Roscoe? Because if I want the pink and you're about to show me a price, I'm probably going to check out 3 of the pink. So just to let you know what price we finish on, we're going to do for the pink and the purple, which doesn't make any sense. Are you ready? We're not stopping anywhere close to $99.99. I'm so excited. The phone lines are about to go bananas in pyjamas. Are you ready? Add 3 into your basket, or add 1 pink, 1 purple, 1 white, because we're going to do a 3 for 2. And when you see this price, you're going to absolutely melt down those telephone lines. $149 is the price of 1 when we started this auction. You're now getting 3 for £100. That is the price of 1 necklace.
Maker in Swansea, you've only got 5. You need to add another one.
Yes, you need to add another one. It's free.
It's free.
It's free. Imagine that. So if it's £100 for a necklace elsewhere, you're getting, it's a 3 for 1.
It is.
Realistically.
Yeah.
Exactly, because this is pearls. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Shop ahead on the pinks. Shop ahead on the purples. They're big pearls as well. They're really, really, really big. I think we've kind of mispriced these on the fact that they say nuggets on the details, which they certainly are not. The phone lines have gone absolutely balmy, and we're still not finished.
Yes, pearls.
We're still not finished. Dial now. Like I said, it's 3 for 2. So your jewellery maker price is £100 for 3 of them. I think you pay £100 for 1 elsewhere. They're absolutely beautiful. And wouldn't it be gorgeous if you wanted to put some of the charms?
Oh, yes.
That's the feather. Oh, look.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love Buddha, though.
I
think Buddha's
really
my
like
favourite.
Buddha.
But Buddha's my favourite in the silver, and the cat's the favourite in my gold.
These are Fridays, by the way. Fridays project
We're just
launch.
designing. Ignore
But the
us.
thing is, they go with so much. Do you want Toulouse?
Well, there he is. Look, I want to see him.
There he is.
Hello.
This is Toulouse,
Hello.
the kitty cat.
He's so cute. There he is.
I mean, he's not officially Toulouse, so I don't want to get sued by Disney, but he looks like him.
He looks like him, yeah.
Right, £40.
What?
Would you like 3 strands of pearls for £80 today? Yes,
You
I
can make
would.
this, right?
Oh, a
The
twisted choker.
Twisty twister. That's the
Official way to do it. For £80 today. Absolutely amazing.
I've seen faux pearl versions of this for £50.
Yeah.
Like it on the high street in faux pearl.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Absolutely gorgeous. So if you want 1 of each, you'll get it on the 3 for 2. Or if you get 3 of 1 colourway, you will also get it on the 3
They're
for
so
2.
beautiful.
Really, really busy. Loads and loads of you coming through to grab these. I know the pink and the purple are going to be really, really popular. And the best part about it, we're not done.
We're not done.
Right, we've had to stagger the crashes, because if we went straight down to the price, even if you just want 1 and you don't want to take advantage of the 3 for 2, this is about to be, we're at the point of brilliant, I would say. 3 of these strands for £80 is brilliant. What we're about to do is we're about to cross the barrier, and it's about to be insanely good. In 30 seconds time, you're going to get 3 strands for £60.
No way.
Which is £20 a strand.
Oh, thank you very much.
We're about to tip that balance. We're about to cross the threshold of ridiculous. This is going to be £20 per strand if you go for all three, or if you just want one, it's an absolute bargain. You are going to be able to make your pearl necklace with your silver findings pack for £23, Debs.
That's incredible.
3 for 60. No brainer. £20 each. No brainer. Add 3 of this colour or 1 of each colour and you can get that home for just £20 for that fantastic, fabulous pearl strand. If I hold this up to my neckline as a finished piece, and of course, because you're buying 3 of them, you can do a necklace, you can do a pair of earrings and have plenty left over for your stash.
Long.
Are you serious? £20?
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
look at that.
Even if you want 1, those are real. This isn't faux pearls. $29.99 for 1,
That's
or
incredible.
£20 each if you're getting 3. That is absolutely amazing. Let's bring the pink in next. I love this pink. This is absolutely beautiful. Jan says, I will get 3 and they'll be in my cabinet. For a guaranteed speedy sale, I will price them at £120 knotted, which is lower than what they're worth.
That's very good.
Very good. So she's pricing them to sell,
Sell.
because you could put them in for 150 or 170. They might take a bit longer to sell. What Jan's doing is going, nice easy sale, nice easy profit. And what's that? £100 profit.
300.
Oh yeah, because you get £300 profit. Jan, and these are gorgeous.
Jan, they're gorgeous.
These are gorgeous. And, you know, do a simple pearl knot. We've got loads of tutorials if you need to learn how to pearl knot. Or you could just simply thread. I think a pearl knot would be perfect.
Pearl knot, absolutely gorgeous. And you can also use that findings pack because that is made for pearl knotting.
Isn't that absolutely stunning? £20 each today. If you are not yet dialing, pick up the phone line now. So you can do 1 of the pink, 1 of the white and 1 of the purple. Or you could do 3 of the pink or 3 of the white or 3 of the purple, whichever way around you want to do it. Do you know what would look really nice together? The purple and the pink as a double necklace. I know I'm going bougie, but look,
No,
for
you can,
£20
though.
each.
Oh, I love that. Oh, look at that. It's just perfection. I mean, oh, you're going to get comments, aren't you?
Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Great for earrings, great for pendants. This is a bargain. This has got to be, I think, since we did some real special auctions in June when it was Pearl Month, this has got to be the best pearl deal we've done since then. This is ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. Today, and you know, don't sell yourself short. Don't think because they're £20 I'll sell them for 40. Like Jan said, for a really quick, really easy, straightforward sale, £120 as a pearl knotted finished piece of jewellery. Right, we're so busy. We've still got people on the phone lines for the white. £30 for 1 pink strand, or if you're getting 3 pink strands or 1 of each of the colours, they're £20 each.
They're so harmonious, and what I absolutely love, I might expect that price for some dyed pearls. You know, I like all pearls. You know, I don't mind dyed pearls at all.
Shell pearls.
Shell pearls, I love all pearls. All pearls are
As
my
long as
friends.
you're getting good price for what you're getting, yeah.
But, you know, these are natural.
I know.
You know, these just natural and beautiful, and also these could be 3 completely different colours. Like it could be fuchsia pink, turquoise blue and white. These are harmonious together.
You're right. They are the better. I would say they're probably, if you make to sell and you're looking at what is everybody going to love, you know, what's commercial, what's really popular, they're absolutely gorgeous. White, we all know that white is the most popular colour for pearls, but the reality is natural pinks and natural purples, they do command a higher price than the whites. So also think about that and consider that when you're pricing these. Nora's got a great question for Debs. Good morning, JewelleryMaker Studio. What size thread would you use for pearl knotting for these?
These have got narrow drill holes, so I would use a 2.
There we go.
And if you haven't pearl knotted before, a 2 is great because you can do the 2-strand pearl knotting where you just knot in between them. Not in between them. If you have a look on our website and on our YouTube channel, there are so many different pearl knotting techniques. There's about 4 that I can think of. But I think with the 2, you would find that really simple because you're going to be able to get that thread through these twice, which you need to do on the ends especially, and that is going to safely go through these a couple of times. So yeah,
Perfect.
2
Thank
where we
you.
go.
Any questions, get them in. Deb's our expert. Get any questions you've got, do send them in for Debs to help you out as well. So £30 for 1 pink strand or 3 for 2, which is absolutely brilliant. I can see gents on the phone lines as well, making for, didn't notice that little coffee there. Thanks very much. Absolutely brilliant. I hadn't noticed that. Amazing deal on the 3 for 2. Very, very best of luck. Okay, now we've got the purples. Oh, remember, at the moment you can still do one of each. We've got a couple left in the white.
Oh, okay.
A couple left in the pink. It's beautiful. I love them. Now the purples are always really popular. Really, really popular. And you know the price. You know the price. Oh my gosh, they've already... We've got a full call screen of names.
I mean, it was the purple that I used when I was doing the demo, but look at those babies.
I know.
Look at those.
I mean, they just look so expensive.
And look, I put them with rose gold or copper, didn't I?
Yeah.
And they just come alive with the rose gold or the copper. Look at those.
I just think they look so expensive.
They do. And like, look at those. They're just... I fell in love with them all over again as I was doing that because, oh, they're so stunning.
Absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Even for 1 strand, £30. Even for 1 strand, that is amazing.
Yeah.
To be able to get 3 of these at £20 is absolutely spectacular.
So delicate, the colour, and yet saturated. Does that make any sense?
No, you're right.
And I think it's the lustre that makes the colour pop, because the lustre, look, I don't have to say anything, just look at them.
And then, do you know, I would say they're the perfect size because
Me too.
when you have really, really big pearls, you kind of have to save them for special occasions.
Yeah.
They can be a little bit formal, whereas those are just the most beautiful, perfect size. They're absolutely fantastic. I think they look gorgeous if you wanted to add charms in between them as well. And I tell you what, I'd really love, because this is the first project that I started. So even though I've done a couple by Steph collections, this was the first one we did. It's just taken a really long time to do. But I'd really love a bit of feedback. If you think they look great, if you really like certain pieces, or if you don't think they look good, I'd just love, if you just drop us a message into the studio, Russell, collate them for me. I'd love a bit of feedback on what you think on the enchanted charms before we launch them on Friday. Okay, make sure you're taking advantage at 3 for 2 on the pearls. Don't forget as well, if you want to get the clasp that goes with it, they're on a 2 for 1 as well. Absolute bargain. Brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. Now, the memory wire, I think this... I really want to do, I haven't done it yet, but I keep saying I really want to do, the memory wire bracelets.
Do a live unboxing.
What is it?
So excited.
Live unboxing?
Yeah.
Never mind about
Just
that.
Is this-
just arrived from
Can
the
I do it now?
Yeah, let's do it.
What is
Come on.
it?
We're
Wait
not
till you
playing
see-
it now, just have
No,
it.
we're not playing it now.
Oh!
Right.
Is it? I thought it was pink. Or is there different options?
There's different options, right? This is a Pepe Tools JewelleryMaker branded
Oh my gosh!
haymaker saw that we've been working on for ages, and it's just come in. It's going to come with blade butter and nano saw blades, which are absolutely amazing.
That is so cool.
But wait, right? This is the least exciting one of them all. The least. Now, we have male jewellers who are going to want this one. Or maybe not. I mean, I'm making assumptions. They're coming in bright
I've seen the pink ones.
fuchsia pink. And what's the other colour? Blue.
Yeah.
And turquoise.
They're so cool.
I've been lusting after this for absolutely ages, and Claire, our buyer, has been working with them, and she said that she managed to get them to make special ones. I'll put it on the overhead. Special ones just for us. Now, I have only just received yesterday in the post a bright fuchsia pink
I love the pink.
saw.
A pink saw, because it's like a saw, but it's girly and pink. I love it. Amazing. I've been waiting for the saw, says Judy.
Right. It's
Thursday next week.
Thursday. So what I'm going to do, right, because I've been working really hard and all my show's been close down, I've been on holiday and it's just been, what I'm going to do is I am going to get mine threaded up with the blade, and I'm going to do some lives, and I'm going to send JewelleryMaker, and I'm going to put them on my page so you can see them before.
So
we are limited. You have to be there.
It is limited.
You have to be there.
A bit like, you know, we did the Periwinkle collaboration for the very first time with Beadle. This is Pepe Tools. This is like, they're the best. Well, we can't say they're the best tools because we can't.
In my
quantify
opinion, I was trying to, and a lot of my viewers will agree, you will have, you would have to get them from America for the longest time, which meant all of that shenanigans with the customs and the dirt and the postage and the la 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 la. And I was just lusting off. And then we had our lovely guest who came and brought Pepe. And then I said to the guys, do you think we could keep doing Pepe tools because they're incredible? Our viewers want them.
And our last Pepe show, it was huge.
Yeah, it was huge. It just, everything went phew.
We had like 100 of the polishing tools go, didn't we?
So we had the polishing, we sold like 80 or 90 or something, 100, something ridiculous. But wait till you see the fuchsia pink one. This one is pretty beautiful.
I really like the black. I really like
this.
that.
This is like really, maybe you want your, but just honestly, okay, I need to calm down. I'm not making any sense. You holding this ergonomic, breathe. Ergonomically, this is just a dream, and this shape is so amazing because you can get into all your corners and you get around the corner without having to. Yes, woo, Gloria! You can get into all the corners.
Thursday next week, this is, isn't it? Because everybody's asking when is it?
Right,
Thursday, 11 a.m. Pepe
Fuchsia
tools.
pink. I'll do a live when I get home. I'll put it on my guest designer Facebook page. It's fuchsia pink.
Yes. We
Sorry.
can't wait. Shall I pop this over this side? No, don't say sorry.
And the blade butter.
You've been working hard to get these in.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Sorry, back to the memory wire.
Right, back to the memory wire. Let's do your memory wire.
How
So you've got
exciting is that,
your
though?
necklace and your bracelet.
Is there a ring there?
I can't see it.
There it is. It's in the
There you
picture.
go, you can see it. So you get the ring, the bracelet and the necklace. These are fab. You can make really quick makes that are really effective, can't you?
You
The
need
bracelets, I mean, they're brilliant.
You can just do multi-strand bracelets. You can keep stringing into for as many coils or turns as you like. So it can look like you've got 3 or 4 bracelets on and it's just one if you change it every coil. And then you just loop the end like I've shown you. And if you are actually doing bracelet, you don't even have to put a clasp on.
No.
You just do a loop. So it's great for beginners. But it's something that I use all the time, and I've been making jewellery for 20 years.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I need to get some because I keep saying I want to do, because I love a wrist party.
Yeah, me too.
And I haven't made any yet, and I really do want to. We are at £5 each. And so you get the ring one as well. I don't have it in the studio, but basically you've got the necklace size, the bracelet size, the ring size. And because they open like this, they fit everybody. They literally fit everybody. There's, you don't need to know somebody's ring size even, because they are open.
It's worth mentioning too that I've worked with a lot of memory wire in my time, and some of it was rubbish, and it wasn't
I remember you saying that before.
Yeah, and that, as once again, JewelleryMaker have done us proud with the quality, because this is great quality memory wire.
Yeah, it is. Great quality, affordable price as well. So you're going to get your pack of 3 in the silver. So that's necklace, bracelet and ring for £5.99.
That's
so
a
really
no-brainer.
affordable. When you think about like the seed bead and a couple of gemstone bracelets, memory wire bracelets, it's pence really to make really gorgeous jewellery.
I mean, that one we had on, was it yesterday? No, not yesterday. So one of our viewers made it. It was the other week, or maybe it was on the Facebook page. Anyway, a lot of our customers use the memory wire, and they come up with like really clever ways of using it. There's loads of ways you can use it. Like the simple way is to strand on, but you can put like 2 through 1 bead, or and just make different. So memory wire is easy to use, strong, and gives you that lovely effect.
They're great as well for if you wanted to do Tree of Life, because they create a really solid frame.
Yeah.
So if you like Tree of Life jewellery or key rings and things like that, They're really, really good. I saw one online, a tree of life, because I keep getting all my algorithms of jewellery making now. And it was like a tree of life, but then it had these roots dangling underneath. Really cool. Really beautiful. $5.99 for your set of 3. That's £2. And you get loads, don't you?
You do get loads. I mean,
You get loads for that price.
Yeah. Rings are really nice. You can always, with a memory wire ring, you can always turn the ends upwards and then just add 1 gemstone so it becomes like a charm ring. I do that a lot.
Love it. Absolutely love it. $5.99 today. They're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads of you getting involved and adding those to your stash. Then we've got your gold. Is it the gold, Roscoe?
Oh, is it this one with the end caps?
Okay. So this is your bracelet, memory wire.
This is really good because you get the 5mm end caps with it, which means that instead of making the loop, you can actually glue the end cap onto the end rather than the loop. And that, especially with a bracelet, so you've got a bracelet that goes round a couple of times and then you've got these little balls on the end which actually make it look really pretty.
Like a finish, like a cuff.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is for your bracelet pack with your end caps. You're going to get 10 end caps. So that's perfect for 5 bracelets. Multi-buying already on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you get that into your collection as quickly as you possibly can. Adorable. Absolutely beautiful. $4.99 is just a no-brainer, isn't it?
It is.
It's an absolute no-brainer. Take advantage and grab that as quickly as you possibly can, because that is absolutely brilliant and such a fantastic low price today. Looking absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming in to grab it. Really, really, really exciting. We do have your Wall of Fame to come. We're pushing it slightly back to the end of this hour, just before 11 o'clock today, just because we've had a little bit of a switcheroony type show. We do have your lockets still to come.
Lovely.
The lockets are coming up for you in the next hour, along with your long link necklaces and chains as well, which are just absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really excited for those. Next up, shall we do some findings? Because we're stocking up our stashes today. Okay, I've got number 17 for you next. Let's show you this findings pack. We've got some gorgeous spaces to share with you. Oh, is it? No. Okay, we're going to just grab them for you. So findings pack. These are diamond cut spacer beads. Again, like we said earlier, this is salt and pepper in the cupboard, isn't it? This is making sure you have everything that you need to be making your jewellery with.
Absolutely.
Also, if you are a beginner or if you are starting your stash, it's always really handy to have these findings kits available to start working with, because you'll get into a rhythm as you become more experienced, and you'll go, oh, I know I'm running low of spacer beads, or I know I'm running low of that component. I know I need some more clasps. But at the start, it's good to just get a couple of different mixture.
Especially if you're using your bead caps.
Oh, those are nice.
Oh, yes. Now, I asked Cherry for some statement, because I use these on here. Some statement.
Oh, I see.
Spacer beads. Look at these. So you can see that when you put a bead cap on, if you've got a lovely spacer bead at the end of it, it really makes it look like a floral kind of design. Can you see that? Let me move it that way. There you go. And these, wow, they're gorgeous. Look at the detail on them.
They're gorgeous. You've got 5 different styles here. So you've got this sort of windmill type one. Then you've got this satinized and gloss one. That's like a stripy one, and that is like a stardust. So you get 2 of each. I love those.
I love those. They're a good size as well.
Yeah,
4 mil.
perfect. Absolutely perfect. Think about if you've got one of these pearl strands, you can separate your fancy spaces, and it just adds such a gorgeous point of interest. Or you can say, get one of the white pearls, put them between the 2 spaces as little focal points. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All the way through. Love it.
They're a great size.
They are beautiful, and they're silver. They're solid sterling silver, diamond cut spacer beads. They are a pack of 10. You get 5 different designs and they're 4 mil, so they're absolutely perfect. You can also do your really nice 4 mil elastics.
Yeah, can you imagine how much you could sell that for? How much are these?
Amazing.
$9.99?
$9.99.
Those two are hiding.
Yeah, and we're not done. And we're not done there. So let's make sure you've got plenty of these into your stash, shall we? We're going to go really, really low. Call us now to get yours. 925 sterling spaces. They're diamond cut, which means they polish them with a diamond polisher so that they are so high gloss and high finish. They're absolutely beautiful. Would be gorgeous as well with so many different styles. Maybe you're doing earrings and you want just an extra little touch of sparkle.
Yeah, like if you want, let's find, what can we find? Let's find a pearl. So if you pop one of these pearls, I mean, obviously that's on the wrong colour headband, but you get the idea. If you pop one of the pearls and then you've got a spacer at the top, you've just got a ready-made earring to go there. Let's get him on his side where all his lovely sparkle is.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We're at $7.99. That's 70 pence a spacer.
I'm always looking for spaces like this, larger spaces, and you know, interesting spaces.
Quite different.
Yeah, so that where you can really, like with a design like this is a very modern pearl design. I've got my bead caps and then I want it to kind of come down into a spacer bead, but I want that spacer bead to be able to balance. So a little tiny one's not going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So again, it's all about that balance that I was talking about. And some gemstones and some pearls need that balance. They need a bigger spacer bead. And we don't see these very often, do we?
No, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous today. $7.99 only for your pack of 10. Fantastic, fantastic value, and absolutely loads of you coming in to grab it. Now, we did the bubble design, so we've actually got your featherweight head pins now.
Oh my goodness, I need these.
Again, how quickly do you get through these?
I just can't.
Okay, silver first.
Okay, let's open this guy.
I love our new packaging. They're great, aren't they?
It's so good because, oh, look at these.
Loads of them.
They're perfect because they go through your pearls and they go through your micro-faceted gemstones. How often have you wanted to make a design and you can't get the head pins that you've got to go through your threading materials? So I can never, ever have enough of these. And I'm saying that hand on heart because I use them up first.
Yeah, all the
Before
time.
all the other ones.
Whether it's simple drop earrings, whether it's the bubble style jewellery. And when you want to create something a little bit more statement, you need quite a few of them. You get through them quite quickly, don't you?
Yeah, so if you were doing the design that I did this morning where we did, let's move the box, where you did this guy, obviously, however many pearls were on the strand is however many of these that I needed. And so I literally went to the bottom of the drawer. And I did all different colours on my demo because that's all I had left. I couldn't have shown you in silver because they've all gone. I've used them all. I'm like, should I use them all? Because I might need them. And I was like, no, I need to use them. But now I can get these if there's any left.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. It's a nice big pack. So you are getting 100.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yes.
100 of your silver head pins today. £20. Absolutely brilliant. $19.99. Absolutely fantastic. Great for adding. Because I was thinking about, I know we keep talking about these charms, but think about if you wanted to do, like take a single pearl.
Yes.
Can I just pinch that from
Yeah,
your
go for it.
little make from earlier?
Yep.
You could do, just with a head pin,
Yeah, that'd be so pretty.
add a gemstone next to the charms.
Yeah.
So whichever gem you've got or whichever charm you have, you might want to make, here's a perfect one. You can just put a gemstone next to the charm,
yeah.
and it looks really, and it's so that is the easiest, with a head pin, it's
Definitely.
literally a simple loop or rosary link, isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah.
So easy.
And, you know, you've made it yours then, haven't you? Like with the jigsaw puzzle, you could put your kids' birthstones or your partner's birthstone or...
I love that. I wonder, what does the jigsaw represent to you? Is it, because I think family and friends.
Family fitting together.
Yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
It could be friends fitting together, your tribe, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, exactly. I love that. I think it's really, really cool. Or maybe the pets, like you said.
I love that one.
I love that one. It's Sometimes with the pet ones, it's nice to have quite a classy, really simple.
Yeah.
Do you remember we had Becky come in to do the Parma jewels?
Yes.
She had exactly that charm.
Oh,
she'd
did she?
She'd lost 2 doggos, so she had 2 little paws on her bracelet, which I just thought was so gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we have more colourways on their way. We also have your long line chains launching, which are absolutely amazing, and these incredible lockets. So whatever you do, keep it Jewellery Maker. We'll be back just after this.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating. Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I've just realised for us looking at that, I need my glasses on. I'm terrible, I am. Every day I leave the house.
Have you
and I'm
left them at
driving
home?
to work and I think I need my glasses. I can see, it's not like, I've only got a very small prescription, but it makes a really big difference in the studio for detail and things like that.
Yeah.
I've just noticed something else. So have you seen this?
What's that?
So this is launching next week for our back to school. It's with Carol. I think it's the 1st of September. we've done, instead of the filer folder,
A book.
everyone has been asking for this. So this is launching. It's amazing. And I'm sure you probably have, if you did any techniques in the original filer folder, it's launching. So we've got back to school event for the week.
Yes.
First week of September. And it's the first, isn't it, Roscoe? With the lovely Carol. Yeah, we think it's Monday. So loads of you been asking for this. It's literally all the beginner techniques.
Oh, that's amazing.
There's over 50 tutorials in this.
I love a book.
Me too.
And
I think you can always learn, even if you're not a beginner, from little tips.
Of course you can.
Here you go, look, memory wire. Right?
It's all about plaiting, rosary, it's everything you need to know.
Everything you need to know, it's brilliant. So that is and our back to basics, which is coming up.
That's going to be an exciting week, isn't it?
It's going to be really exciting.
Have I mentioned the fuchsia pink saw? No, so
Yeah.
I've mentioned it, have I?
We've got a pink saw. It comes in black and blue and some other colours as well, but we like
not
the pink
just
one.
blue, turquoise.
And it's not just pink, it's like...
Oh, it's fuchsia. Oh,
It's amazing.
I'm teasing you now. I'll put a picture when I get home.
Yeah, it'd be amazing. So, your resin showcase today, which I'm really excited. We've never done Dip Resin before, and we're going to be launching the Dip Resin at 12. We also have an amazing demonstration. Look at these amazing flowers that Deb's made from resin. I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. I didn't even realise. I know this one was the resin because I saw on your Facebook.
Yeah.
But the other piece I thought you'd bought. I thought that was a pendant
take
that you bought. As you know, because sometimes we'll have a component that's, you know, you'd buy the component, and I thought you'd bought that.
So
But she's made that with resin.
That is resin, wire, nail varnish, Posca pen, and
lots of love.
ball head pins.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
The
Genius.
other one's a bit more, you know, alcohol inks and all the rest of it. Got a bit excited. Took me all day.
But you had fun doing it.
I was like, well, you know, if I'm going to tell you about something, I need to know what it does.
Yeah.
And I've used alcohol inks, but not in resin. So I'm like, well, I have to find out if this works before I tell them it works.
Yeah,
So,
and how it works and how
Yeah.
you create those amazing ombres. I really like them, both styles. They're absolutely gorgeous. Those are 12 o'clock today. David is joining us in about 30 minutes' time for your Nanhong Agate launch, which is just so good. Say that again, Roscoe. Ross tried to say we haven't had any Nanhong in forever, but it came out. A nun haven't hong.
It's hard to say that Nanhong
Nanhong
Agate.
Agate.
You have to get the teeth and the tongue and the tip of
So
the tongue.
those deers,
I love those deers.
they're amazing. Susie told me they're really, 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 really special. You actually don't see many carved deers because there were these precious deers in the emperor's private forest sort of thing. And they're known for eternal youth. And what it is they were the only animal that knew where these magic truffles, these like magic mushrooms were, which if you had them, made you look really young and really youthful and made you live longer.
Wow.
So they're
special
known.
magic deer.
Yeah, they're amazing. They are about longevity of life and health and things like that. I had some really bad news at the weekend. And my friend's is really not very well. Well, my friend's husband, really, really not very well. But then I had a dream that I wasn't very well.
Oh, no.
But it's just I always do that. We were saying the other day, we were watching Police Custody. Have you ever seen 24 Hours in Police Custody?
Yeah.
And then I had a dream that my brother was arrested.
Oh, yeah.
No, it was my brother, thank God it wasn't me. And it was a dream. But still, if anything like that, I end up having real bad
You have
dreams.
to watch what you watch before you go to bed.
Exactly. I have to be really careful. And no cheese before bed,
Oh, no.
which, no Stilton,
It's
can't
not
do any
good, is it?
cheese.
Just don't sleep.
Yeah. Have the cheese to stay awake. Right, let's bring it to you then. We're going to start with the lockets of the chains, Roscoe. Okay, I'm going to show you the chains. I love that one.
So do I.
I love all of these. These are amazing. So these, we are constantly asked by our makers for fancy chains because it's really difficult and time consuming to make these ourselves, which we can do, but it would take us a long time. And they probably wouldn't have the exact...
Uniformity, no.
Yeah, that concentric uniformity. So we've got your circular twists, You've got your oval twists, and I think this might be my favourite. I think that is absolutely gorgeous, and it will work really well as a charm bracelet.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine how much you buy something like that for?
Like about 150, I think.
Yeah.
It's going to be amazing. So that these chains are coming up. They're launching. They're brand new today. But before we do that, we've got these lovely lockets.
I like these.
Which we both said they're the most amazing idea for a Christmas present.
They're so cool. The last time we bought them, they were slightly different design to this, but they were the ones that, you know, you can see through. And I gave one to, well, technically I bought it for myself. But it was that, oh, Mum, right, I'll have that. And can you put a picture of Nala in it and then a bit of her hair and then cover it up? And I was like, yeah, okay. And you can actually cover photographs with resin, but you've got to seal them first.
Right, okay.
So you can seal them with something like a Mod Podge or a sealant, and then you can cover them in resin. So then they really are protected inside that locket.
Yeah, forever, which is lovely. We've got Ted's messaged in to say, have I missed the Wall of Fame? You haven't, my love. We're going to do it. We had to change our schedule around a little bit. So about 20 minutes to the Wall of Fame. Sorry, this is the thing, right? Whenever we kind of make a change, because some people, it's such a constant with people. And then I'm the same. Sometimes I'm like, did that happen? Have I been watching and I've just not taken it in? We haven't actually done it yet, so don't worry, you haven't missed it. It's coming up for you in about 20 minutes, so not long to wait.
Yeah.
So have a look at your 3 lockets. Maybe you're going to know your favourite straight away. Maybe you're going to go with one of each. I think we start with the big one. Yeah. And again, I think these are perfect for pictures. They are amazing for pictures. And I've seen on, like, you know, not on the high street and websites like that, quite cutesy, personalised. They are really, really expensive. They are really, really expensive on those sorts of websites. So if you want to make a sort of photo locket or something like that, I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Let me have a quick little...
Right, imagine this piece of jewellery, right? Right, imagine this. Gorgeous locket. So places like, the name escapes me, they do lockets. And they're actually really tiny, some of them. This is a really good size locket. And if you put it on like an artisan, like this does look like an artisan chain, that piece of jewellery would be a considerable amount of money because it's sterling silver as well. And it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. Now, you can do things like... I saw online a locket thing a couple of days ago, and they had a little... something to represent their husband, something to represent their child.
I like the floating locket.
Yeah, and something to represent their doggo. And it was like, so you could pick, you might have things at home already. You might have a faceted peridot, which is an August baby, birthstone, or something like that. And then you can actually put those inside of the locket, and that's like your little world then.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Inside your locket, and it will move around. It's really, really lovely. So today we are going to bring to you a really, really fantastic deal. Remember, when you're doing your price comparisons, look at precious metal, because this isn't base metal. This is solid sterling silver. So how about if I put those in there, look. Can you see that?
Let's go this way a bit. There we go. That's so nice, isn't it?
So, and that could be, you know, something really personalised to somebody that you know. You could put, things like locks of hair.
Locks of hair. What Daisy did, she put the photograph in the back because it's quite deep, and then she got a bit of Nala's hair. That's our cat. And she put Nala's hair in there, and the hair was on the top. But what you could do is you could photograph and then like a birthstone.
Yeah.
And you could adhere the birthstone to the photograph, a little bit of resin or something, so that's not going to move. And then when you open it, you've got...
What about on this
surprise.
side, you could get your little one to do a little fingerprint.
Oh,
That would be cute,
I love
wouldn't it?
that.
Roscoe, I could imagine your little one's doing that. A little fingerprint. That'd be
So
cute.
this is sterling silver, right? If you have a look at that hinge mechanism, well, actually you've got a couple of hinge mechanisms here. So you've got your hinge mechanism here, okay? And then you've also got the closure. Now this is not an easy piece of jewellery to make, is
No.
what I'm getting at.
And there's a lot of silver.
You couldn't make that if you factored in your time for £20.
No, you're right.
I probably, as a single maker, couldn't buy the silver to make that for £20.
You could engrave on the back. And do you know what would be really cute? Because I know there's so many of, and please do message us in because you've got the best ideas. You always have the best ideas. I could imagine something really cutesy, like an Etsy shop or something, if you sell online, of book covers.
Yes.
Your favourite book cover, inside of that, like a little printed stamp-sized book cover. I'm obsessed with Harry Potter, you see, and I would buy like a Harry Potter book cover. I think that would be so cool.
I think that would be so cool.
You
and
could take
so
custom orders, couldn't you?
bespoke to you as well.
Yeah.
But when you think about, you've got a good surface area here to personalise. You've got an amazing surface area on the back to engrave or, you know, stamp or whatever. You have to be careful when you're stamping. You make sure you know what you're doing if you're doing that. But and then you've got this window in the front. I love that. I think it's gorgeous.
It's brilliant. I think £20 is such a bargain. I think £20 is such a bargain. And we're not done there. We're not done there. Look at this. Come on now. That is amazing value. $14.99. That is absolutely brilliant. What a bargain price point. Phenomenal, phenomenal value. And right now, you are getting it for the most incredible, incredible deal.
You know what would be lovely with my design brain's working out when you said about books? You could engrave Once Upon a Time on the back.
Aww.
And then inside you could have your family photo or your loved ones' photos inside. And then the whole piece tells a story there, doesn't it? And I do love that.
Love
and
that.
Story lockets are expensive, and as they should be.
Yeah.
You can commission them.
Yeah, yeah. They're beautiful. They're absolutely so beautifully made. I really, or maybe your kids. What's your little Clemmie's favourite book at the moment? Room on a Broom.
Oh, right, no, it depends what she's reading at the time. She's actually reading at the moment about the little pigs. Well, I won't say the name. And they go swimming.
Ah.
Because that's her latest book. But the one I love to read her is the Moon book that Carol gave me for her. And it's like The Moon Followed Me Home. I love that one. But we read a lot.
So my little boy, when he was younger, he used to love Room on a Broom. Oh, all of the books from that series, he went through a stage. First it was Gruffalo and then it was Room on a Broom. And he couldn't read, but he knew the story off by heart.
Yeah,
so
you
every
can't
page,
get it wrong.
And literally, he knew the entire story front to back. Of Room on a Broom, and then he went on to, and then we used to have one which was called a Smed and a Smeed, Smed and a Smood, and my son used to say good night, my Smed, and I say good night, my Smood. Is the glass flat or slightly domed and enlarging? So it's domed. I said this. So it's domed. So if you do have a picture, it's going to kind of create like a magnified effect. Do you see that? So it's domed.
Is there something with writing on or?
Yeah, you could just do a favourite quote or something, couldn't you? I think this is so giftable.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is such a thoughtful, not even, you might make things to resell and things like that, but I actually think what a gorgeous Christmas present for somebody. You could think about that one individual, whether it's a gent, whether it's your mum or your sister or your own adult children. Yeah. You could think of something so perfect for them as an individual and make them, a little bit of crafting and something really special that they're going to treasure for forever, and the value isn't £15. It's priceless.
I mean, this is a large one. So a gent, you could have this for the gent that doesn't wear jewellery. Make this a really posh keyring.
Yeah. I'm quite happy to close it. You're going to go lower? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm actually really surprised. I'm actually really surprised that we have any of these remaining.
Did you hear what you just said?
What price?
We're breaking a threshold.
Right, I'm going to get some of these then for presents.
So am I.
I'm going to get some of these for presents because it's so nice to have a handmade piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Oh, and I just think lockets, you can add to the story even more. How much is that piece of jewellery?
It looks so expensive. Today, we're going under £10. Write this code down because I'm going to get a few of these for Christmas presents. Absolutely amazing. We can see that there's loads of you. We're going to do all of them under 10. Right, that's it.
I must say, I do like the heart for a bracelet.
Yeah.
Because you could put it on a bangle. I mean, I've got Clemmie's fingerprint on my bangle. If I put it, should I put it on the overhead?
It's very similar, isn't it?
Have you got me? Right, there you go. So that's there, but something like a bangle, like I could put that on a bangle, couldn't I?
Yeah. And you could get a fingerprint. You can have them do a fingerprint on the inside.
Oh, I'm gonna get a few of these because I think
£10
is frankly ridiculous.
That is a bargain, honestly, for a special piece of silver jewellery that they are going to treasure and look after. And you know, maybe it's not worn all the time. Maybe it's kept and loved. You know, it's just absolutely beautiful. And it's that the backing is all solid sterling silver. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing for £10, Roscoe. I actually think £15 is a bargain. I think £10 is fantastic. And you've got enough time between now and Christmas to really think about how you're going to customise it.
And I'm going to be more organised this year, as she says every year. But can I just say that £10 for a base metal version of that, considering the mechanics that are involved in it, would be a good price. Yeah. £10 for sterling silver is absolutely
absurd.
Brilliant.
I think not on the high street. I'm sure they're about £50-60 for the base metal ones.
Probably.
So, and that's, you know, obviously you're going to have that. They're going to do the customising for you, but you can do that yourself, and it's more special if you're gifting.
These are chunky as well.
Yeah.
I mean, these aren't little.
Shall I hold this one up to my neckline?
Wafer thin lockets.
By
These
the way,
are chunky.
the ovals and the hearts are now selling on pre-order because they are all available.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And they are under £10.
Oh, I love that, Steph.
Love it. Isn't that so gorgeous? At $9.99, message us in if you've got ideas of what you're going to do to customise yours. What you're going to do to personalise yours. I'm going to have to get that chain. That's lovely.
That chain's beautiful.
I'm going to do some bracelets out of that. I've decided I'm going to do some faux perma jewellery just with open jump rings. Yeah. Easy. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, loads of you checking that out. Shona, Janet, Batia, I've got Derek, Anne, Lynn, Jane, I've got Zoe, Deborah, Brenda, maker in Swansea, maker in Hampshire, Shona, absolutely amazing. At $9.99 today, that is absolutely phenomenal. There's lots of you multi-buying. The oval is next. The heart will be last. I think the heart will be the most popular because it's a very loving, special locket. Love lockets are really popular, aren't
Hearts are really. I think if you want a photo though, the other two are bigger.
Yeah.
You can still get one in the heart and see it, but if you wanted to really see the photo, then I think those two.
Oval next. Can you believe we're going into £10? Again, it's a domed top, so it will magnify. If you're putting a picture in there, it's going to magnify that. You could do a little resin. You can make it like you know, like a stained glass.
Yeah, you could put resin in, then you could put whatever. You can make a rock pool in there if you want.
I've seen online they do these miniatures, like little miniature beaches and like all these really cool crafts. We've, like I said, last time we did these, they were really, really popular. Today, they are really, really popular. And I think it's just enough time. But you could also, maybe you could have this as your kind of signature piece and customise it and change it. So you could do yourself a little Halloween-y type piece, then change it for
At
Christmas.
this price, you can. You can buy one and save it for each
season.
Couldn't you?
Yeah,
I mean,
you
and just
could.
get it out every
you could
year.
You could do a Halloween, a Christmas, a Valentine's, a spring, a birthday, a summer. Really cool, actually. That would be really cool. Today, oh my gosh, look how many people are there. Yeah, we knew you'd love the oval and the heart. We knew you'd love the oval and the heart. They are really stunning, and they will stand the test of time. If you gift this to somebody for Christmas, I always think to myself when I'm gifting, or I try my best, especially with the kids, is I'll think, next Christmas, if I say, what did you get last year? I want them to remember.
Yeah.
So if you think about your mum, think about people that are special to you, I don't want to spend £10 on chocolates or something where I go, do you remember? She'll remember, they'll remember.
Meaning.
Exactly. And something they're going to use and wear, not something that's going to, you know, get lost in not getting used.
No, I agree.
At
Full.
$9.99 today, it's absolutely brilliant. I know what I want for Christmas this year because every year Dave says, "What do you want?" And I go, "I don't know." But there's this app called Masterclass. I don't know if you've seen it, and it's like it's a little bit geeky. It's like loads of online courses, but it's done by like experts.
Oh.
So you could do a course on baking, and it's by the guy that does Bake Off, or you could do a course on marketing, and it's by somebody from Google. Like it's, and there's all sorts. There's crafting and jewellery making. There's vocabulary. There's any topic, literally everything you could possibly think of. It's not like just business stuff or just crafty stuff. It's literally, there's like, I think RuPaul, who does RuPaul's Drag Race, he does one on confidence. Like there's just all these really cool.
That's really cool.
And I love Audible and stuff like that, so I thought that, but it's about £100 and something. So I thought,
and then can you have any of them once you buy it?
yeah, you have all of them, all of the courses.
Oh, that's good.
Isn't that quite cool?
Yeah, I love that idea.
$9.90, because I really think, I love learning, and I just think
I do.
that's a really cool way to get a Christmas present, and I'll remember that.
That would be good while you're making
normally
jewellery
I tend
as
to
well.
go, I need a new era. Or something
boring.
boring. I need a new ironing board. Does anybody else do that? I've stopped doing that. I used to do that. My mum's she'll get me like, if I mention, one year I was like, I need a 4-people toaster, because I've got too many kids now, so I've got a 4-people toaster.
Is that what you got for Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh no.
My mum will always, and like pots and pans I got the one year, which are really useful and I do use all the time. Yeah, it's exactly, yeah. Right, let's do your heart locket next then. Ready?
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh my gosh, the pre-orders. The pre-orders.
It's really versatile, I think, this one, for a bracelet as well. Whereas you might think twice about having a larger one around your wrist, but you wouldn't want this size, would you? I think that's lovely as a bracelet. Look at that.
I agree.
That's beautiful.
How cute is that? How cute is that?
Yeah.
I actually think that is such a perfect bracelet.
I love that chain.
Me too. But you could get this chain, and then you and your best friend, you could do jump rings and have like the perma jewellery type without a clasp. And then you can interchange your charms and lockets.
That would be so nice.
What a gorgeous little stack.
Yeah, and charm bracelets are massive.
Yeah. Right, you know where it's going. Straight down to your prize. Very busy for the heart shape. Love lockets are extremely, extremely popular. It's just the right size for a charm bracelet. Perfect if you want this in the stack. You could do layers and necklaces as well. 10, that's a bargain. That is a bargain.
It is a bargain.
That is an absolute bargain. Again, you've got the depth to be able to maybe put some flat gemstones in there, or a picture, or some resin,
Locket of hair,
or anything like that. Or a little quote. I like that idea.
I like
just
the
some
quote
nice
idea.
words.
Yeah.
Just something really simple.
An affirmation just to remind you.
Yeah, I'm strong, or I'm safe, or whatever it might be. It's absolutely incredible and really thoughtful. Like I said, I've just had some bad news over the weekend, and I could do something for my friend Joey, just to give her a little bit of a reminder.
Yeah.
To be strong. At $9.99, that's a bargain.
That
for
is a
silver,
bargain, yeah.
for real silver. It's not base metal. It's absolutely, I love it.
Beautifully
Absolutely
made
love it.
as well, and a really,
You can tell it's well made,
yeah,
can't
you can,
you?
yeah.
It would be a very bougie pet tag.
Pet tags cost more than that when you go to the machine.
Oh, they do actually, don't they? You could just write their name and put it in there.
Yeah.
You?
I mean,
We've
they're
got-
chipped and they have to
Do you
have a
want
tag.
a kitten update?
Yes, please. I was going to ask you.
Let's have
you
a
got
little
a
look.
picture?
Yeah.
I want to see their
Let me
face.
do kitten update for you. Right, we went to a wedding at the weekend, so let me go past that. And we went to Leeds Festival. Right, so this is the cats now. They are so, they're at that stage where they're just so, they're stupidly
look,
cute.
No, go back to that one.
That little paw.
Peanut paw!
I know, look at them. So this is the mom. She's like, leave me alone.
I can see she's had enough.
She's had enough. There's one really cute little, this is so they're just playful now. They just play.
How many are there?
4 kittens. Look, they're just like playing fight now. They're really, really cute. Oh, that was a ring that I sent to David. Look at that one. Look at that one. There's a cat there. Right there.
Oh,
Let me see
look,
if I
they
can-
look, they, oh, it's so beautiful.
Why won't it zoom? Come on.
Oh, there he is.
Right, that's Teeny Houdini, that one. So they're really, really cute.
Which one are you
now.
keeping?
We're keeping Sirius Black, which is that one.
No.
This
one?
This one here, yeah.
Look at
This
his
is
face.
Sirius Black.
I can't.
And they've all got blue eyes. I don't know if all kittens have blue eyes until they're a bit older.
Oh, that's so
But
beautiful.
yeah, so that's the cat update. They're getting a little bit more. They're very playful, and they are just really loud now. All of a sudden, yeah, they're really, really loud, and I can hear the mom. I can almost hear her say, "Go away."
Yeah, like just behave yourself, please.
She's getting done. Right then. Is it all three?
Do you?
Wow, this is going to be such a good price.
How long is each one?
We're looking at 50 centimetres.
So
Let me see how many
a metre and a
bracelets.
half then?
3 bracelets.
Oh, they're beautiful.
If you want them kind of like tight like I've got mine, you could add all your charms on there, like a stack. I love that link. So this one, so they're called long link chains. They're really substantial and really well made. Just remember, by the time we get to that price, they are I've seen long links like this in like Misoma for like £150.
Yeah, me too.
So there's that one. This one.
That'd be beautiful around the neck.
You could do such a lovely stack, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
With the 3 of these. And then, there's all sorts you can do. I think you'd probably...
I love that one.
Break that up for earrings and things like that. You could spend gemstones in there.
Or fancy extender chains at the back of the neck.
Ooh,
You know, if you've got a real statement design and you need that balance that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, what a good idea. They are fab chains, aren't they? Great for our jewellery makers. You're not paying £50 each. We're going to do something even better for you. You ready? What about £33 per 50 centimetres. Half a metre for £33. Don't mind if I do. Still not finished.
Really
Still
lovely.
not finished. It's like the paperclip chain, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I try and find Misoma paper link chain. Is it, I always wonder if it's Misoma or
Monica Vinegar. They
Monica
do it as
Vinegar.
well, yeah.
Here's the Misoma one. I think so. That's the gold over silver. If we do silver, so here we go. That's pretty. If we look at this neckline there, pretty similar.
And that isn't 50 centimetres, is it?
£125.
Yeah.
£125.
It says silver plated. Look,
Silver plated. It's going to be silver over base then, isn't it?
that's just silver plated. That's not even silver.
So ours is silver, and you get 3 of them. And we're not done at $99.99. You could make that look for a lot less. For a lot less. I actually really like that one as a bracelet, but you could multiply $49.99 for all 3. That's like 3 for 1, isn't it?
I can't even...
That's really good value.
So many designers, not just that designer, but are doing the silver plating over brass, silver plating because of the price of silver.
Silver, absolutely. The price of silver has gone up more than the price of gold percentage-wise because gold, and people just aren't buying because it's so expensive.
Yeah.
So then everybody's going for silver, which means the silver is really expensive. But we have a steal for you today at $49.99. That is absolutely brilliant. That is amazing value. Great for your stash. Great for jewellery making. Brand new deal for you today. Tell you what, we're going to go again. We are... Right, how low are we going to go? Because I need to know if I'm buying. Really? Less than £15
That's
a chain.
incredible.
Less than £15 a chain. Gosh. That's amazing.
That is amazing because they are
Really good for your perma jewellery. Really, really good for your perma jewellery. That's what we like to see. Today, are you ready? Less than £15. Absolutely amazing. Have a look at this. $39.99. I was just going to say, so this one here, this link, this is one of the perma jewellery. So the silver ones they sell between £40 and £50. So that one silver one would be £40, and you could do that 3 times.
And it's a bigger link.
And it's a much bigger and much heavier. But you could do that 3 times, £5 per.
Wow.
Costing.
I love it as well. It's so pretty.
It's really lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. And you can attach your charms. That's the elephant charm.
He's so cute and chubby.
How good is that? How good is that value? The same for the other ones. And all you'd have to do, it wouldn't be permanent because obviously they're not, unless you can weld them if you have the thing to weld them. But you could just put an open jump ring and have it. And they're solid selling silver, so they don't need, you can wear them all the time and they're not, you don't need to take them off.
Or a split ring. Use a split ring and then it won't come off. And but you can still remove it. So
yeah, if you need to.
Yeah.
There you go. If you buy on the what? Oh yes, sorry, yeah. Right, we're going to bring to you the little locket charms. They're so cute. These are cute. So if you buy 5, you get 1 free. Is that right? So 5 for the price of 4, and they're in sets of 2. Right. So you can see you've got different options. You've got amethyst, rose quartz, clear quartz, lapis and malachite. If you buy 1 of each, or you can get 5 of the same. 1 of each or 5 of the same. And that is going to be 5 for the price of 4. Right, we're going to go straight to price because we've got our Nanhong showcase next. Let's get everybody ready for the Nanhong showcase. You can buy 5 and get 1 free. Absolutely brilliant. Don't miss out. 5, buy 5, get 1 free today here at JewelleryMaker. Look at this. Hello. £1.99 for 1, or you can get all of them for £8. That's a bargain.
That's a big bargain.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to double check because people are going to ask if they're drilled, and they are not drilled. They are loose.
Yeah, they're for
So they're
putting in the
perfect
little
for lockets.
floaty lockets. I love that idea.
Gorgeous, but they're £2. So they're £1 per stone, which is just absolutely amazing. Or £8 if you want to get 5. Absolutely brilliant. You have to get 5 of 1 or 1 of each to get that discount. Love it. £1.99. Don't mind if I do. Real beautiful, genuine gemstones. Add 5 into your basket. You're only going to pay for 4 of them. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can glue them onto things as well, can't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I do like the idea of them in the floating lockets, or even adhering them down to a photograph, like the butterfly one especially. That's so pretty.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, your Wall of Fame is coming up for you next. And then Dave is going to be joining us for the incredible launch of the Nanhong Agate. Wall of Fame time! It's that time where we get to share your fantastic make. So all the pieces that you send in for our weekly draw and our weekly prize. I've got loads today.
I love it when there's loads.
And me, I love it when there's absolutely loads. So, on that side, we're going to start with Angela Gibson. Lovely Angela Gibson says, good morning, JewelleryMaker. Oh, crisscross design, beautiful. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. A micro crisscross made with rose quartz 4mm, silver lined size 15 and sea green line size 11 seed beads, did as a bangle. Impressed that I remembered how to sew it all together without even checking the video. Good luck to all photographed on the golden South Sea shell.
Wow.
Beautiful. Love that. And
That
great
is
photography.
Gorgeous. I've got 382, and this is from Kim Winder, and she says, "Hi team and fellow jewellery makers. Wow, that's beautiful."
Gorgeous.
She doesn't say, "Wow, that's beautiful." That was me. This week, I had a go at a structural seed bead necklace. Not my usual thing. It was definitely a learning curve. I certainly need to improve my tension, but I thoroughly enjoyed giving something new a go. Made with Miyuki seed beads, natural pink nugget pearls, and a beautiful ametrine drop, finished in gold-plated sterling silver. All from JM. Have a lovely week, everyone. Isn't it funny how, as crafters, we always want to criticise ourselves?
Yeah.
Like, I want to improve my tension. Forget that.
Honestly,
that is
that's
absolutely
beautiful.
What an absolutely gorgeous piece. Good luck to you, Kim. That's stunning.
I love that, Kim. Well done. Carol, I've got Carol Johnston. You are 300. Oh, you need to see the piece of jewellery. This is Carol's entry, 390. And she says, "Hi all, I was looking through makes from ages ago and I came across this made entirely with JewelleryMaker products. It contains 2 colours and sizes of freshwater pearls, multi-cords, chain and silver-plated copper wire and clasp. I enjoyed working out how to make the frame, hammering it and creating my own way to hide the knot." Clever, Carol, love it. Good luck to all. So you're 390 in this week's draw, Carol. Beautiful. Thank you so much for your entry.
And I've got 383. Ooh, this is very beautiful. This is from Valerie Moon. She's also got a beautiful name. "Good morning all at JM. Hand-knotted necklace using Swarovski crystals bought several years ago and still treasured, and shell pearls. All components from JM. Do you know, that is simplicity and beauty at its finest.
Gorgeous. It's elegant, isn't it?
Absolutely elegant
Beautiful
and beautiful. Good luck, Valerie. That's stunning. We've got some cracking entries today.
Brilliant entries. I've got June James next. This week, my entry is a memory wire. Oh, I love these.
lovely.
I want to make one of these. It's my memory wire bracelet using Dalmatian jasper and gunmetal seed beads inspired by Mark. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. June, I love that gorgeous bracelet. That would be very much worn in my jewellery collection. I've been wearing that all the time. You're 380 for this week.
Beautiful. I've got 385, and this is Beverly Marchant, and she says, "Hi, good morning, you lovely JM people. Here is my entry to this week's waff.
Wow.
It's a mother of pearl. Oh, that's lovely. It's a mother of pearl bamboo bead necklace with tiny sparkly black spinel in between. I've added a few pearls at either end as the strand was a bit short. I think I might be wearing it at Halloween as the beads remind me of skeleton bones. All components, including all the gold-plated 925 silver findings from JM, of course. Good luck to all the waffers this week." I love that. It's beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
So good luck to you.
I love them, and I love that she says she's going to wear it for Halloween.
I know.
It's lovely. Lorraine Gray, 386. Good morning, all at JewelleryMaker. This is gorgeous. My entry this week is a heart pendant that I made from gold wire from JewelleryMaker. I made the framework, then I twisted and swirled the wire around the framework to give it strength. I used 4mm wire to thread onto the back. Excuse me.
Bless you.
That's me. And Ethiopian opals from JewelleryMaker, turquoise and pearls from my stash. I then made 2 bells either side and put on the chains. Best wishes to all. That's a fabulous piece,
I
Lorraine.
love jewellery like that. That's
gorgeous.
really beautiful. Very artisan.
Yeah, love it, love it, love it.
Stunning. Look at this.
Wow.
Cacophony of pink. 387, Julia Tinsley, and she says, "Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame draw. Celebrating all things pink this week with my entry using these beautiful lavender amethyst slabs, lavender jadeite and bubblegum pink twisted necklace. Hope you like them. With love to you all and to my talented fellow entrants." Absolutely joyful.
Love it. Love a bit of pink.
Beautiful.
Okay, Jackie Davis. Gorgeous pair of earrings next. All very pretty. 388 this week, Jackie.
Ooh,
Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry into the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of gold-plated chakra earrings with garnet and red and orange, lemon quartz, peridot aquamarine, iolite and amethyst. All gemstones are from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like them.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. They are really beautiful. Quite simple in their design, but because you've used all the different coloured stones, They just look absolutely gorgeous.
They are stunning, really.
Love that,
That's an
absolutely love that.
everyday wear piece, isn't it? I've got 389 Barbara Hewitt. Ooh, very popular,
Gorgeous
these beads on
Barbara.
this
Yeah,
wall of
look at
fame.
the bamboos.
Hydewall made this mixed bamboo overhead necklace and earrings, best to all, and that's from Barbara. Barbara, it's lovely. I love an overhead.
Yeah,
Got an overhead on
perfect.
today. So
Absolutely
you're
perfect.
389. Good luck. Well, there's a load of cracking entries today.
There was a lot of fantastic entries today. Really, really brilliant. Keep them coming. Tomorrow, of course, is the draw, so it is definitely worth an entry. Send them on in to to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send them in by midday today, so you've got a little bit of time to be in for the Wednesday draw, and the winner and the runner-up will get £100 credit and £50 credit. And it's a tombola draw, so absolutely anybody could win. Very, very, very special auction coming up next. We bring to you a brand new selection of stunningly carved Nanhong Agate. And I think these might just be the best we've done.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Good morning, jewellery makers. I am joined by, of course, the wonderful Dave Troth for an incredibly exciting showcase. I know you went very well.
Yeah, I was ill last week, but I'm over it now. I'm on antibiotics. It's all good. Nothing contagious. Don't worry.
I was poorly. I'm better too.
Oh,
Now,
I'm
so.
glad to hear it. So we're both off.
Yeah.
I am ridiculously excited for this opportunity, and I know that you guys will be when you see this. We're very lucky at Jewellery Maker and at Gemporia that over the last 3 years or so, we've had access to incredible kind of Nanhong Agate. We've learned a great deal about it. But the one thing to really understand is there's two distinct varieties of Nanhong Agate. Okay, so this isn't something we often talk about because we've never had access to this material. So the original deposit was the Baoshan deposit. Mm-hmm. That's the deposit of the emperors. That's the deposit that Emperor Qianlong favoured so much, in fact, more than jade. And we know that because of the pieces that exist in the South China Museum that came from that dynasty, that era in the 18th century. He favoured it so much that he practically mined it to depletion. Right. And it was on the edge of a cliff. The way that it formed was like these great masses. It was incredible, and you know you'd have these explorers that went up there and cleaved this material back.
I've seen the antique, the museum pieces and the pieces. From
and so this practically,
palaces.
And back then, as is the kind of way that it's always been in Greater China. You know, we talk about it all the time. There are certain things that were only available to the imperial court. You know, goldfish, only the Tang dynasty could own them. The color yellow, only the emperors could wear it. You know, imperial jadeite is known as imperial jadeite because only the imperial family had a court ruling on that grade of material. Mutton fat the same, and it was the same for Nanhong. So it was mined out practically completely by Emperor Qianlong, and then it just disappeared, right, for hundreds of years. And it wasn't until about 2009 that a new variety or a new digging, new material of this was discovered in the Sichuan district. It started climbing rapidly in price. But look, we've got to a point where we understand the material a lot now. And I talk to people who, you know, I talk to jade dealers all the time, but I also speak to people who just deal in Nanhong Agate. You know, and they're curators of museums. And they talk about how the reality is, although it's exciting that we get that material from Sichuan, this new deposit, which is incredible, and it alleviates the reality of there being no supply, and it's amazing. The truth is, it's simply not as good as the Baoshan material. The Baoshan material had a certain gemminess to it. It had an incredible translucency. It was crack-free in terms of its texture. It's the reason there was that imperial court ruling. The most valuable Nanhong Agate resides in the South China Museum, and it's red and white, and it was carved for Emperor Qianlong, and it's the story of the Longmen Gate legend with the two calves.
Oh, I've seen it, it's incredible.
I wanted to bring you something special this year for 2025. And these are the only 4 pieces of Baoshan. So the original deposit material you'll get. For that reason though, and I want to call it as I see it, we're limited. So for this one, there's 7. Like, but you are dealing with
this is from the original mine.
So this is from the Baoshan district. So that's I mean, there you go. Thank you, Christy. I was just about to say it's a great shot because I was going to put the torch behind it, but you don't need to.
Oh my
right?
gosh.
So anyone who loves the Nanhong Agate, the story of Nanhong Agate, to get something that gemmy is actually impossible en masse or in a commercial way. Even with the deepest pockets in the world, we couldn't get you 100 of those or 200 of those. We can bring you I'm not going to say, like, I know it's very difficult with the Sichuan mine and the situation we're in right now. Like last November, they were basically declaring that a lot of that material is mined out. There is still material coming in.
Because that's it. Am I right in thinking that's what we've previously got?
Yeah, so like...
Because this we haven't seen before, have we?
Yeah, the greatest analogy I can give, you guys probably don't need the analogy because you understand the market, but the way that I would explain it to anyone that doesn't really know Nanhong Agate, it's like the story of diamonds. Okay, so in the 16th century, you had Golconda diamonds.
Yeah.
Okay, then they were just gone. They were only available to royalty. It wasn't a commercial deposit. There wasn't like, large-scale mining like we have today with modern technology. You had Jean-Baptiste Tavernier traveling there, finding the Hope Diamond, finding these incredible discoveries. And we knew it was special. We knew it was remarkable. We didn't have the gemological equipment to understand why it was so special. And then, like, diamonds just disappeared. Until like we started, Erasmus's Eureka moment in South Africa. Yeah. Over 100, 200 years later, where in a farm boy found a diamond, right? Yeah. And then you got this kind of diamond rush in South Africa. De Beers was born, and this monopoly, and we have all of South Africa producing these Cape series of diamonds. We now know we have Botswana, we have Angola, we have Australia, we have Russia, we have Canada. We have all these incredible diamond mines, but not one of them is actually on par with Golconda. Because actually now we know Golconda was different. They were type 2A diamonds, which means they were chemically pure. So they were actually gemologically different. It wasn't one diamond is the same. Yeah, yeah. It was very special. That's how I describe this. So is it Nanhong that they're finding in Sichuan? Yes. But the Baoshan material is the only material that does this.
It's a kind of, I guess, and I could be wrong, it's like the second discovery of Paraiba. So we discovered the Brazilian Paraiba, and then we discovered the Mozambique material, which is still extremely special, but it just doesn't hold the value of the original Brazilian, but like 10 times, 100 times more.
Because in November I was a little bit scared, I was a little bit, because they basically said, when I was in Hong Kong, they were basically saying that this material has stopped producing the Sichuan, or certainly to the degree that we'd been having for like 10 years, this incredible supply into the market.
Which is really more affordable.
Amazing, and beautiful red material, but opaque. Yeah. Right? We know Nanhong is opaque, don't we? It's an agate. It always has been. I was like, well, what are we going to do? And so it led me down a path of talking to the gentleman that I was on about, who curates museum exhibits in China. A great friend of mine, an ally in the industry, has talked to me many times about the history of jade snuff bottles and objets and why they carry such provenance and why they're so important. And he said, like, people go to him, right, with opportunities because he's interested in things like this. And he said, I've actually just come across a stash or a cache of like original Baoshan Nanhong Agate. 5 years ago, 4 years ago, I'd have turned it down because I wouldn't have understood the distinction. But he was like, you got to see this material. If you like Nanhong, you're going to want to see it. And he showed it with me. And from that moment, which was over a year ago, nothing would do. Nothing would come close. And we've been working and working and working. Now, I'm not going to pretend we've got everything because the financial kind of outlay would have been far too much. We've cherry-picked 4 incredible pieces. This is the best agate that money can buy in the world. Gosh. So this is historically important. It has supreme provenance. And you've got all of these incredible moments here. The translucency of each of these incredible pieces is second to none. If I keep that shot and I try and show you what I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, this torch is dying. Let me find my phone light, which I've got here, unless you've got a torch there.
No, I haven't got a torch in front of me.
So, or do you have your phone?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to switch on my torch. It's a nightmare. But if you put your torchlight on, I'll put it over the Eternal Youth carving, which is those incredible deer.
Oh my God, Dave.
Yeah. So this no Nanhong we've ever really been able to do that with without a specialised jade torch, which is a very high degree. The fact that I'm doing this with a phone light should speak volumes. Now, it looks like an embarrassment of riches. You go, oh God, we've got 4 unique carvings. Which one do I get? We are very limited though. 7 in the first piece, and then as we move through it, it is pretty much just as limited. I'm going to go to my presentation just for a moment if I can, Ross, and I'll tell you when to stop if that's okay on the slide that I would like to read to everyone. Not this one, we'll keep going. Apologies. So we'll just skip through them.
We already have many collectors trying to get them.
Yep.
They are not going on to pre-order because they're just far, far, far too limited, okay? Yes. So you definitely can't get them on pre-order yet. We will give you well into
So let me just read this article to you, which was written in 2023. And they talk about what is known as South Red Agate because it came from the Baoshan district. Mm-hmm. So they say Chinese jewellery is renowned worldwide for its exquisite craftsmanship and unique use of gemstones. One of the most cherished gemstones in traditional Chinese jewellery is the South Red Agate, or Nanhong Yu. Mm-hmm. Let's not forget Yu means jade.
Okay,
so this was always referred to as a variety of jade.
Yeah.
And not the new deposit, only the old deposit.
Okay.
Because back then they couldn't distinguish jade. So the reason Emperor Qianlong loved this is because to him it was a jade. They called it Nanhong Yu. You can't call the Sichuan material that. And I want you to really understand why this is different. So they say South Red Agate holds a significant cultural and historical value in Chinese society, making it a sought-after gemstone in jewelry design. And then I'm just going to bring you the kind of origin. Mm-hmm. So, thank you so much, Christy. South Red Agate is named after its place of origin, which is the South Red Agate specifically comes from Yunnan. Today, South Red Agate can be found in circulation in various places. You know, you can find it in Beijing and Fujian. South Red Agate is also being referred to as the red jade in the past. Mm-hmm. This is the Nanhong Yu. Mm-hmm. And they say that the most typical variety of this material is, sorry, can I just go back to that? Apologies. Yeah, thank you. The most typical and representative region of South Red Agate is Yunnan. That's the Baoshan district. But you say Baoshan city, the province, but it was practically mined out. The only piece I've actually seen come to market of the historical location was in the west, it was in Bonhams, and there's 2 varieties also on invaluable.com, which covers worldwide global Chinese auctions as well. And if you rifle through to the end, Ross, you'll find them. And there's a bi-colour, exquisite Nanhong Agate, which I've always shown you but not understood what made it different. And I used to use this one. This is Baoshan.
Okay, yeah, I've seen this.
Look at the price.
This is the Baoshan material, which is what we've got today.
18th century. You know, you're talking 100 to 150,000 US dollars.
Oh my word.
Because it's got this supreme level of translucency.
And is it gemologically different then? So it's
it's gemologically different in the same way that, you know, it has a finer crystallization. Yeah. It has a more supreme translucency. And more than anything, what we look for in the Baoshan material is bicolor. We look for red and white that grow together. With the newer deposit, it's more red, and you get layers of white because it's an opaque agate. And it's still gemologically, I guess, what we would consider a red agate, a natural red agate, but it's nowhere near the same grade as this material. And I want to make that distinction because if anyone's tuning in for Nanhong Agate, in the future we may be able to get you that still from Sichuan, you know, the more commercially available material. But if you're looking to elevate your collection, if you're looking for that translucent Baoshan legendary material, this should be in a museum. There is just 4 pieces, and they are ridiculously limited. For the first time ever, we've got that grade, the Bonds grade. Like we have that bicolor, that translucent.
I can see it now that you say it. If we have a look at this carving, you can see the distinction between the colour of the white and the colour of the red, and also that clarity and crystallization. This is probably one of the most famous, and it's Baoshan.
Yeah, so this is the Baoshan material.
Wow.
You know that because the newer deposit wasn't discovered until 2009. This is 18th century.
Wow.
So it's incredible. That was like 2021.
Wow.
There is a couple of other examples, thank you so much, of incredible material like this. Again, this is rare and fine Nanhong Red Agate.
I mean, it's on invaluable.com.
Yeah, exactly, that's it. And then there's one more as well, which I want to share to you, but all of them have this exquisite crystallization. This is the other one.
I love this
A Chinese Nanhong Agate dragon pendant with Nanhong Agate bead necklace and lazurite bead with certificate.
Wow.
We can talk about lots more, but I want you to know right now this is a very different type of show.
Yeah.
This is the world's best natural certified South Red or Nanhong Yu, Nanhong Agate. We have to begin with the most limited, and I've never seen translucency like this before in my life.
So this is the one that we're going to start with. If I were you, if I was sitting at home right now, I would be picking the carving that speaks to me.
For sure, 100%.
Straight away, because they're limited. Because they are limited, So this, you have the serpent and the rose. Can you see it? It's the serpent and the rose.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Three-dimensional carving, right? So the rose is three-dimensional. It's not just stamped on there. This is an old level of craftsmanship. It's on the white ground material and this supreme level of exquisite.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'll just, now the torch is fixed, I'll just show you that supreme level of translucency.
Oh my gosh, that is unbelievable.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable.
And I love the fact, like, sometimes things just work out. I feel like we're at the point now where we can appreciate the subtle differences, the nuanced differences
yeah,
of
I
world-class material. So I want to make it really clear, though. You've joined us for many Nanhong showcases before with myself, with Steph, with maybe Susie Menham, with Ross, with the whole team. And we always love it. This isn't that show.
No.
So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. And I'm going to tell you that everything you see here is limited. Everything.
Are you going to
Everything is natural. I don't know if you, it's up to you. It's your show, Steph. I don't have an earpiece. If you want to put it on pre-order, we can, but we certainly are going to start for sure.
The too limited. Ross says no.
Okay, I get it. I appreciate it. And I would have probably, leaned towards that as well. This one here, the most limited. Even just the carving of the tongue of the serpent. That's all of this is carved from one singular piece of legendary Baoshan Nanhong.
Extraordinary. It's absolutely extraordinary. The rose part portion of the carving as well. It's absolutely epic.
Yeah.
And I love that when we have these different dragon carvings, they're always different. They're always different variations and stylings. I love it. I think it's beautiful.
We're going to start with the first one. I hope we've made it really clear how limited this is. It is very, very special. It's got a drill hole so you can create a wonderful piece of jewellery, of course. Or maybe you choose to put this away in a safe. I can understand that too. I can appreciate the position we're in. It comes with a cord, doesn't it? I believe.
Yes,
I think
it
they
does.
all
So
do.
they will all come with a Shanghai red cord, which is what they use in the East. So we wanted to create that traditional opportunity for you to just attach it straight onto a beautiful Shanghai red cord, or of course you could do whatever you want.
100%. So you guys, the options are endless, but remember there is less than 10 of these, and it kind of continues in that same vein throughout the show. However, we are looking to create incredible opportunities for you. We are looking to put this in your collection. I wouldn't have acquired this kind of museum spread if it wasn't something that I wholeheartedly believe that you could ascertain, that you could acquire.
And you could, like the really famous piece that we just saw from Bonham's. I think they have a carved, so you could put like a pearl, or you could put something as a signature piece at the top to even create even more statement and gravity.
Just so you know, there's more than 20 people on the phone lines, and we only have 7. I just want to make that really clear, because when this busy, it will just go. Like, those things do happen. We're not kidding you. We're not saying there's only 7 of these and there's 30. It is what it is. It is limited. But that's the first time maybe you've ever seen translucent top gem, crack-free texture, Nanhong Nanhong Agate, the material that there was an imperial court ruling over. So historically significant, so important. And in the Far East, as I said, we cherry-picked a few of these. We couldn't take the whole opportunity, but these will sell for thousands. But because of the provenance, because of the history of what we're dealing with. And it wouldn't be out of the realms of possible. I mean, you saw that one for 150,000. If we said this is $5,000, I mean, that's real numbers for material like this. Can we start there, Ross? Obviously, we're not going to finish there. I did say the reason I did this deal with that close friend of mine is because, we are always thinking of you in our mind's eye. Like,
wow.
I'm always thinking, can our team afford this? Can our collectors, our clientele afford this? Wow. And that's my primary concern. I've got 5 left. You
can see it does. I get and I understand why. They thought it was jade, before testing and
No, it wasn't just they thought it was jade. It was jade.
Yeah.
Like this was jade. They weren't confusing it. To them, this was Nanhong this was jade. They made the rules. It's just as modern gemology has come along, modern gemology has basically separated different gems. Right? They considered, your nephrite, your jadeite, and your Nanhong all as the same gem with the same value, with the same structure. Right? That was it. But it's only with modern gemology that we've separated it. It's one of the greatest injustices, really, of the gem world. It's the same with rubies and spinel. The Black Prince ruby was a ruby, but we now call it a spinel. The Timur ruby was a ruby, but we now call it a spinel because gemology's come along and said, but actually, that's a corundum and that's a spinel, so we need to separate them. But in the old world, they said, no, that is a ruby. That is extraordinarily valuable. This is what we consider. It's in the crown jewels. Like, this is the reality. Now, I'm going to do something special for all of you. And the reason I'm going to do this is so it creates confidence in everything else. You said the right thing, Steph. You know, find the piece that you love and be led by that.
You will, one of the pieces will speak to you, and it might be this, and this is extraordinary. You and 6 other collectors have this material as an opportunity that is available for you today. And what I have to say is, if you want to get it, be on the telephone lines early. If you want to get it, you need to be very, very
quick. 30-second clock. There is collectors already on the phone lines. And I am going to do something special for, thank you, Christy. I'm going to start the clock right now, as we have. I'm going to show you how aggressive on the pricing we're going to be, how unmissable this very unique, very special.
Already.
Well done to Cumbria, to Swansea, and there is a hell of a lot of you with it in your baskets, and I appreciate that. I understand there is some hesitance. We go, yeah, can we afford it? Is something as historically important, as gemologically special as this, is it something we can own? So let me show you what we're looking at right now. I'm going to do something very, very special. Ross, from here, we're going to go from £5,000 to £500. We're going to go to £499. So we're taking £4,500 straight off the price. We're taking 1 decimal percentage point off this completely. Okay, we're at a fraction of the price. We're in fact 10% of the price we were just at. Obviously, everyone pays the final deal. And look, should we be done? Well, the response is maybe we should be done there.
Yeah.
But we're not going to. We got an incredible deal. I've known this gentleman for a long time. He's advised me over the years. He's given me great areas of expertise and knowledge, and he's the one person I can always count on. And he came across this unbelievable opportunity and was kind enough to share the level of access with me. And the one thing that I thought was, can our collectors afford it? So at this point, when we're at $499, I would argue that that's maybe one of the greatest deals we've done.
Yeah, should be done. By the way, our 5 split pay comes in at $499.
Yeah.
So whenever you see 5 split pay, our guide, what we'd like to be at, is really $499, and I think that is so highly competitive.
I agree.
For this
but I'm just going to tell you this before this sells out, because I've only got 4 left, and it doesn't fare much better throughout the show. I am about to show you that you can trust us, that you can get involved early, that you can commit to these pieces. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to take hundreds of pounds off this, give you this opportunity, this translucent, incredible version of the serpent and the rose. You've got the tongue carved out of that red Nanhong U. It's all from one incredible crystal, one piece of Nanhong Agate. And I love the fact that they're painting with the natural red colour. No heat, no dye, no polymer.
And how
exquisite.
difficult to find that material with enough of the white and enough of the red in exactly the right spaces.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm sorry, can I turn this around?
Yeah.
I don't know how close we can get. But I just want you to appreciate that when we're looking at this up close, that when they're carving into this material, whenever they chose to do this, they're basically saying, right, we're going to use the red to carve a beautiful unfurling rose, and then we're going to try and use the red to carve this complete serpent. And if we can, we're going to also have the tongue outstretched. And they've done it. Yeah. They've absolutely done it, and it's translucent and it's
use the stone to juxtapose against the white to make the red stand out. It's a piece of art.
Okay, straight down your deal, $299. They're going to be gone. That's fine. We're going to move through the collection, but you have the opportunity. You have the chance.
There's 2 opportunities left for you. 2 opportunities left. You are one of 7.
Yeah.
They are 1 per customer, no multi-buying on this one.
Okay, good.
1 per customer. They are a collector's
It's a closeout.
dream.
For sure.
That is a collector's dream. We have 7 of these available for you in the world. 2 of them have not been taken yet, although we've got lots of you there with it in your basket.
And you will see, many of you that I see on the phone lines are collectors of previous Nanhong collections, and I love that. You will see a marked difference. You will see how astonishing this grade is, how beguiling it is, how beautiful it is, how translucent it is. 1 left. I am excited for you to put this next to the Nanhong that we've managed to bring to you in the past.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Well
good luck to every single one of you. We have 1 opportunity. We've got a couple of you talking on the telephone line. They will all go in this auction because there are only 7 opportunities available.
Congratulations. Hopefully that's created the confidence in the entire collection right now. That one we believe is sold out. Stay talking if you're there. Again, look at the sharp pop of vivid red on the white ground here. Okay. This is absolutely another level.
Wow, that is amazing. So this is the serpent on top of the rose.
Yeah. Again, we are dealing with that same incredible message, that same story, you know, painting with that natural red vision, that supreme translucency. This is on another level.
So this is the serpent on the rose.
I mean, Ross, all I'm going to say is, do we go straight to this one, or do we want to break it up and maybe bring the Eternal Youth carving, which I believe is the largest of the show?
Now, I love, you know, we talk about which one talks to you. For me, I don't know if it's because it's
I'm leaning
white.
towards this, and I'm sorry to change the theme of the show, but this is one of the most exquisite pieces. And when I was talking to Ross a couple of hours ago, this is the one that I acquired. You know, I know how limited the whole collection is.
I love that they're white.
Yeah, if I could have bought, you know, everything, I would have, but, you know, I had to make a harsh decision. I know how limited the whole collection is, and I chose this one. Maybe, you know, you will have your own ideas about what you want to own, but if we can, Ross, I'd like to bring this one. So it is the symbol of eternal youth, okay? And I know that, Steph, you have a great, you know, story about this.
Yeah, well,
that comes
my
from Susie
first collection that I did with Susie, Susie did a beautiful, we had a jade carving. We've only done it once.
Yeah.
There's only once been the deer jade carving. It was like this, and she'd done this beautiful necklace. And she actually said, I want to be buried in this piece. She said she loved it so much. Because traditionally, if you see artwork from China, you'll see vases with depictions of these deers, and they're not deers as we know them. These are magical, spiritual creatures who traditionally, thousands and thousands of years ago, it was the emperors in the palace grounds then nobody was allowed to own them. Only the emperor was allowed to own them, and they lived in the palace grounds, in the palace forests. And the reason they were so prized and so precious is because they knew of a truffle, of like a mushroom that had magical powers, and that they were said to give you eternal youth, are said to be for health and longevity of life, which in the Chinese culture is a huge part of their tradition.
Absolutely, and I completely subscribe to that, and I love it. What I love about all great art is that it's subjective. You know, you and I could stand next to Jackson Pollock and have a completely different reaction, and we could see different things, and many other, you know, incredible artists. The reason I bought this is because for me, and look, we don't know what the carver was thinking, right? It speaks to us on a different level. For me, it brings full circle the tale of the nine-tailed deer.
Yes.
Which is one of the greatest stories in Greater China. It's one of their 4 stories that are considered, like, you know, the ultimate. It's one of the greatest folk tales, and it's an amazing tale, and it's been made into feature films. It's a puppet show. It is, you know, throughout the years, it's been shown many times in very different iterations, and for me, this is the same deer, but in different depictions.
Yes.
So, like, it's not 2 deer. It may be to you.
Yeah.
But to me, I look at this and go, well, that's just 2 versions of the same deer, showing us different angles. And whenever you see, if you type in the nine-tailed deer in China, whenever you see depictions of it, it's always red and white. And that's what for me, that's what I'm witnessing here. Yeah, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It'll be red and white. There you go. Because it's from an ancient cave painting.
Yeah.
And this is the depiction that I was, you know, absolutely drawn to. They call it the 9-coloured deer. And it was a deer that would essentially emerge in times of need in the forest, and it saved a merchant, it saved someone else, and it saved someone from drowning.
Yeah.
And the gentleman said, how can I ever thank you? And the deer basically communicated to the man, just don't tell anyone where I am, because they have the most beautiful fur, which is why you've got this white, incredible coloration on the red. But the greed of the man took over. He was captured, and he told the emperor was looking for this deer because he wanted to make a coat out of the fur.
Right.
This 9-coloured deer.
Right.
And he told, like, he was like, it's in the forest, it's in this area, and they led the soldiers out to go and capture this deer. And unfortunately, it has a tragic tale, but it's a very important lesson, that the man got in trouble again, and this time the deer didn't save him. And it's this story of being true to your word, you know, and that's what I see when I look at this. And the idea that this is carved into this red Nanhong Yu is incredible. It's a massive carat weight as well for the collection. It's the biggest of the entire collection. And I'm going to let you know now, because it may impact your decision making. This isn't 7 of a kind. We've got a little bit of availability here, which is the reason that I opted for this one, because I was like, I didn't feel comfortable taking one of 7.
I really love how this has got because I do think they have a magical quality to them. They have this majestic. You can see in the way that they're poised and posed, and how the artist has created this so that they're poised and posed in this really majestic position. But what I think is so incredible is the actual, in normal daylight, it's a red backing and the deers are pure white. They're as
But
pure,
when Christy
they look
puts the light...
they look like they look like marble. They look like white stone, but under the light, they then become red.
Yeah, absolutely. It's all this bright
Look
yellow.
at that.
And I think
And
that
it's
also talks
amazing.
to the kind of nine-tailed deer. You know, all these different shades, all these different colours.
Iterations.
It's exquisite. Now, each one will be unique. Each one will slightly differ. It's the reason we call it a free-size carving, because they aren't, you know, commercially available.
No,
they're not
mass
mass-produced.
yeah.
They're not calibrated. I'll promise you right now, for anyone who's fallen in love with this depiction, who wants to own this, remember it's 100% natural. We've never seen translucency like this. This is literal kind of the emperor's treasure, if you will, without getting carried away. It's historically important. It has such provenance. We are going to make this available to you. And we're going to do a killer deal, a crazy deal, because of the availability. There isn't 5 of these or 7 of these. We do have double figure availability. It is limited, but you are going to get the chance right now to put this into your collection. I've got Hertfordshire, I've got Denbighshire, I've got North Yorkshire, I've got Swansea, I've got Gloucestershire.
It's gorgeous.
That is several different depictions of the nine-tailed deer. And I urge anyone who's getting involved to look up the story of the nine-tailed deer. It is absolutely amazing, and I've probably not done it justice, which I apologise for. But I just wanted you to understand why I wanted to do this.
It's amazing. It's for me. It's there's also, you know, connotations with family, you know, strength, and I also, you know,
Ross, can I just ask? You know, you did mention it earlier, and I didn't take it in. How many of these do we have available? Do you know, Steph?
Because oh my gosh, just under 50.
Okay, that's the reason that I acquired one of these. I thought it was 25, but 50.
Wow.
Amazing. You can obviously understand, one, it speaks to me. Everything else is an iteration of the serpent. This was the only one that leaped out and was like, oh my God, what is going on here? This is phenomenal.
I think that's why
the
when
level
we
of
did
skill.
the jade one, it was so popular, because we see the dragons, we see
the
snakes,
phoenix.
but this is so unique
I
and
agree.
different. It's a masterpiece.
So,
it is a masterpiece.
For anyone who's looking at this opportunity, and you know, many of us are tuned in going, I want something from the museum selection, right? I do. I want that translucency. I want that Baoshan district material. This is the largest carat weight of the show. It's the physically largest piece as well. It is the red and the white. It is translucent. And I owe it to you guys now to tell you how good this deal's about to get, because I too own it. So I was, you know, I'm very lucky that I work here, and me and Ross sat down, we had a chat, and he was like, the price on this is this. And I was like, yeah, I can make a decision immediately. You guys, you're in the dark, right? I get it. And we're going, can I afford it? Can't I? I'm not sure. Let me show you. I'm going to start you off now. We can start at £5 grand. We can start at £1,500. I've got 50. I'm going to make these disappear. Let me start you off at $299. This is, you know, we've talked for many years about, hey, the bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal. Let me show you what that looks like.
If we had 5 of these,
it's gone.
If we had 10 of them,
again, it's gone.
yeah,
there's that many people there.
That's amazing to start at $299. I too, I'm in at that price. I'm shopping at $299. I think that is absolutely, it's, you know, legacy pieces, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's heritage.
I mean, twice the carat weight of the previous piece. The biggest physical size by dimensions of the entire showcase, as you can see here, sorry, KP, just to show you. They're all incredible, they're all amazing in their own right, of course. And it's subjective, I said that, you know, Steph was saying to me, you know, this reminds me of Eternal Youth. I remember the first ever show I did with Susie Menham. She told me this amazing story. And I said, look, I can appreciate that. I see the nine-tailed deer, this incredible ancient folklore tale that comes from Greater China. Which is always this depiction of the white deer on this red background. It comes from an ancient cave painting thousands of years ago, and it's been steeped in folklore and history and cultural symbolism. I'm telling you now, because I had the heads up earlier today, and I take for granted how then it's easy for me to make a decision, right? Because I can see the numbers, and I go, oh yeah, I can afford that actually, and it's split pay, great. You guys don't have that luxury, and I apologise for that. I'll tell you that. Yes, you can afford it. Yes, it's the biggest quantity. Yes, it's going to be the craziest deal of the show.
I also think it really lends itself to beautiful jewellery making. If you want to create a strand, you know, on either side of this, or if you want to make it really fancy and add other gemstones to it and really create a statement piece, because these are collectible items. You might not even make them. You might not even put them onto the red cord that they come with, because they are pieces that you might just keep and look at.
Again, if I can, Ross and KP, would it be possible to show that singular singular piece that we've always appreciated
The
from
Vatia.
Bonhams, but we've never really understood, you know, why is that $150,000?
Yeah.
Why is that so valuable? You know, why is that so important? Well, it's because it comes from the 18th century. It comes from the exact same mining location as the pieces we've got available for you today. And it's the red and white with supreme crystallization. It's like, what, 1 3/4 inches high. It's not some huge sculpture, but it's important. And it's sensational, it's special. Look at what I've got for you. Now, I'll tell you this before I do the deal. And this is the best I can do for you without giving the game away. If you love this, if this is the one, I just changed the whole plan. Like, we were going to bring you the wonderful serpent that was sat on the rose, which is incredible. And I said, Ross, if you don't mind, and I don't have an earpiece, and we're in a cupboard, so it's really difficult to communicate. But I said, Ross, if we don't mind, this is the one I bought, and I've got a lot to say, and I want to do something special. I remember it having a larger quantity, with no idea that we actually had 50 of these.
That's amazing.
But I
isn't
opted
it?
for this because I didn't want you guys to lose out. So I was like, what's the biggest quantity? It happened to be the one I love. And I remember how good the deal was. You're going to get that deal, but I'm going to give you the heads up. I wasn't allowed to do this. I wish I was. You should be multi-buying right now. I'm nowhere near done. KP, Christy, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I am going to deliver you the most insane deal. Facts. It's happening. You've got 4 split pays, for goodness sake. We're talking about a museum selection of Nanhong
The
Bao
serpent
Shan
on
Ray.
the rose is coming up in the next auction, which
Yes,
I
of
actually
course.
think would make for such beautiful.
Imagine, like, yeah.
to make
Imagine
them
like
together.
mismatch earrings.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They
Or
would
something,
be
you know, something
stunning.
astonishing.
Or juxtaposition, maybe one side and another side of a necklace, or a watch face bracelet. I mean, they are really, really beautiful, and you kind of have to see. I mean, you can definitely see the distinction and the difference between.
Ross, would you
Nanhong
be able
Carbon
to as well?
Silver
Just
4.
because I'm going to call the price and it's going to go nuts, and it will take a while to get through the 50 calls or whatever it is. I mean, a lot of you have already got it. A lot of you are multiplying, well done. Would you be able to get like a concise, you know, story of the 9-tailed deal? Because I feel like I haven't done it justice. You know, I get over passionate, I get over excited, and it is a great tale, and it's blasphemous not to do it justice. So if there was any way we could get a small, concise depiction on the story of the 9-tailed deal, yeah, for sure, because you should know, and maybe it means something else to you, and that's absolutely fine too. This piece here, this translucent, incredible, legendary piece, the largest piece, the biggest carat weight, the glowing, the translucent. You know, the first piece sold out at $299, and it was impressive. This one though, yours today. Take 100 quid off, Ross. Take 100 quid off. It's the reason I was able to make a really clear decision on this. 4 split pays. Yeah, I know what that looks like for us. What, £50 on split pay? $49.99 or whatever it is. And I was like, yeah, I can square that. For me, that works. And for you, I hope to God it works. I don't think any of us thought we'd get access to this level of rarity. And look, you have the chance right now. That is the legendary 9-tailed deer. This is one of the most famous animations in Greater China. It's like the equivalent of our version of Lion King. It was a blockbuster in the 90s, but it's an ancient tale, just like Lion King is, right? It's based on Hamlet. This is based on the 9-tailed deer. We're at 199. Okay, yeah, you're multi-buying. I did warn you it was going to be great. I did tell you it was going to be epic, and hopefully you can take advantage of this. Yeah, I'll try and give you a reading of this. So I hope you don't mind me reading off Steph's phone, but I just wanted to give you a concise depiction of this.
Great.
So, in ancient Chinese folklore, the 9-tailed deer was a sacred magical creature symbolizing prosperity, protection, and divine blessing. One famous tale appears on the Dunhuang murals from the Mago caves. The story tells of a traveler who fell into a river and was close to drowning. Suddenly, a radiant deer with 9 flowing tails appeared and rescued him. Carrying safely to shore, grateful, the man promised never to reveal the deer's existence. But later, greedy officials announced a reward for anyone who could capture the magical creature. Now, tempted by gold and power, the man betrayed the deer and told them where to find it. By the way, I'm not done. So I'm just going to tell you this tale. I'm not done. So for those of you that are over the moon, like £50 on split pay, you're multi-buying.
Brilliant.
I'm only doing this because we've got the quantity that we've got today. Now, when the hunters arrived to capture the legendary animal, the magical creature, the 9-tailed deer spoke with a divine voice. It reminded them that it had once saved the emperor's ancestor and has always protected the land from drought and misfortune. Struck by its wisdom and sacred aura, the emperor himself forbade anyone from harming the deer. And the magic of the 9-tailed deer lies in its 9 tails, a symbol of immense spiritual power, longevity. Again, you were talking about eternal youth and divine authority. It represents nature's blessings, the bond between humans and the sacred, and the warning that greed can sever harmony with the divine. That is the kind of tale we're
Amazing.
talking about. Okay,
Perfect.
Bianca, for a 30-second clock, we're about to do something wild, something crazy, something special. And this is the only time we can do it in this show because of the quantity available.
So well captured.
Thank you so much.
In a gemstone,
I think so.
I think if you've ever seen deers in the wild, or if you've ever seen deers in person, you can't help but stare at them. There's such an amazing quality. Yeah, and I really think the artist, and I know they're called carvers, but I think they're artists.
I agree.
Have captured that majesty, have captured that poise and elegance of the deers here in this design. And they could have done this once over. They've done this with 2 iterations.
I mean, look at the fact they've carved that cliff, that sheer cliff.
Yeah, the cliff face.
It's
is
insane.
beautiful.
Now, 199 is epic. There's a lot of you there. I hope we've got some available. We struggle with information in this cupboard. We won't be in here much longer. I hope it's still available for you. Because I'm not taking it to 179. I'm taking £100 off again, £99, 4 interest-free split payments of 25 quid.
What?
Good luck.
$99.99.
Good luck.
Hand carved. Oh my goodness me. I did not expect $99.99 for this. That is because of the quantity that we have for you.
I did say multi-buy and I meant it. You know, the reality of having something
Oh
as
my
special
gosh,
as that.
you
The
need to be quick.
translucency, the crystallization, the crack-free texture, the level of art that is being displayed
Oh my
here.
goodness
Remember,
me.
this is not stuck on. They are carving
from
with the
one-
white and the red,
I
finding the
wonder if-
colours.
I wonder if, because you said the mine is on the cliff face, isn't
Yeah.
it? I wonder if that cliff has got, a bit of
Yeah,
symbolism
absolutely,
in that
of
there.
course.
Right, we've got 16 opportunities, and everyone is going to be slightly different. Yours will have a different variation. Oh my goodness, I'm
Thank
so
you.
happy that I got one. Jacqueline, whenever we have Dave on show, it always pays to get in early. Yes, you can multi-buy on this one.
Oh, thank God.
It was the one
Sorry,
with the
I
7.
forgot
It was
you'd
the
done
one
that.
with the
And I was saying
7.
multi-buy.
You
Please
can't
do.
multi-buy.
Please do multi-buy.
On this one you can.
Yeah.
Ross says you can because you've got a bigger quantity. It was just the first
Sure.
one was only 7 in stock. Wouldn't be fair to do multi-buy because somebody might have bought all 7.
Absolutely.
So you can multi-buy. 2s and 3s is fine. No more than 4 because we need to make it fair for everybody
Absolutely,
else. But yes,
100%.
you can multi-buy on
In
this
fact,
one.
you know what? You should. As like a prerequisite of even getting involved, even getting answered, you should
That's
multi-buy.
that's
look,
2 for
we're talking about
200.
40 carats. Carat weight is immaterial. The size, the glow, the bicolour,
Made
the
my
natural
morning,
nature.
Dave. How
Oh, thank you so
incredible.
much to the collector in London. I appreciate it. You know, your messages make our money. It wouldn't be the same without you. We love having you here. But I just changed the whole structure of the show because I was like, I want to talk about this.
Yeah.
I want to bring it to you.
Really
I know we
special.
shouldn't probably do that. It probably should have been the last piece or something. But I
Did
get
anybody
excited.
have the jade carving? I know we can't get. I mean, if we could do something
Oh, God, yeah.
I know we couldn't, but if you did get the jade carving of the deer and you have both of these, that's just so special.
Okay, Deborah's got 2, West Sussex has got 2, Sheila's got 2, Debbie's got 2, Maker and Hertfordshire has got 3. Do you
Yeah,
know what?
as
You
soon
guys
as
are
you
so
said-
considerate because you weren't multi-buying, and the minute you asked and Steph said, yeah, and Ross said, yeah, then you started flooding in.
multiplying,
And
yeah.
we really appreciate that. It's my fault. I was saying multi-buy, but I forgot what the team had said.
Tracy says, absolutely beautiful and a brilliant prize. Thank you.
Oh, thank
I
you,
love your
Tracy.
enthusiasm and always shares the
Oh,
knowledge.
that's
Because it's
very kind.
important. Like
Yeah.
you said, we didn't even know. I didn't know the Bonhams piece. Whenever I think of fine Nanhong, I think of the Bonhams piece. But I didn't realise it
What
was from
made
a
it so fun?
different...
Yeah, it's from the Baoshan district, from the original mines. It's the reason you get that
Amazing.
bicolour, but it's the reason it's not just in layers. It exists in this swirling array of colours, and of course it has, more than anything, this supreme translucency.
So we've got for you next the Serpent on the Rose.
Yeah.
And
There you go,
then
look at
the Coiled Serpent is the final piece, okay?
Which is epic. This one here is
Yeah,
epic,
it's
I
amazing.
think. But
Absolutely amazing.
okay, we're going to do something special. We've kind of made a rod for our own back. We've got overexcited. We're doing crazy deals. It's live. It's available. You know, how many of these do we have? Tell me we've got 50. Tell me we can do something crazy on this one too. Tell me this is something that we can do for our collectors. Yeah, the second largest piece of the show. This miraculous, incredible, pure white ground texture with the glowing red translucent serpent, with the unfurling rose underneath. This is incredible. Okay, it's far more limited. Apologies.
So this is the Snake on the Rose. Again, we talk about these ancient ideas and concepts of where the artist can capture the beauty and the majesty behind these ancient Chinese symbols that can so widely known, and it doesn't need to be necessarily the reason why you collect the gem. If it's something,
yeah, I mean, look, I'm not going to pretend I'm the oracle, but I've been looking for some of the tales that pertain to these, because these were carved in a bygone era, right? The tales that may not even exist today, or the ones that have permeated through the last 100 years. But I did find one, and I wrote it down, and we can take a look at this while I maybe read it out to you. It's called the Serpent and the Rose Garden. And they talk about how in a quiet garden there was a lone rose that bloomed, its petals exquisite and fragrant, but guarded by sharp thorns. One twilight, a snake slithered amongst its stems, drawn by the bloom's allure. The rose whispered its doubts, my beauty invites admiration, but my thorns betray me. The snake coiled near the blossom and replied, your beauty is real, yet danger masks the softer truth. As dawn broke, a gardener approached. Charmed by the rose's radiance, he reached too closely. Pain from the thorn startled him, and he recoiled in fear. The rose wilted in sorrow. Seeing her distress, the snake gently hissed, beauty and pain often entwine. Vulnerability and protective instinct must coexist. Moved by this, the gardener paused. He cared for the rose more gently, and bit, by compassion, coaxed the bloom back to vigour. The rose glowed brighter and the thorn still proud. The snake watched, and in that silent bond found purpose, to guard something both delicate and strong, a balance of allure and defence.
Wow.
And I think it's always important to try and find that deeper meaning, that cultural symbolism. Now, this is nowhere near as widely abundant as the previous piece, but we're still going to work with you. We have less than 30 of them.
Less than 30.
So we had 50 of the first piece, we have less than 30 of these. But I love that idea of this incredible rose in the centre. There's single rose, and then of course you've got the serpent that understands all too well. This beauty and pain that must coexist. We're going to do something crazy. I feel like we have to. I feel like there are so many collectors that are over the moon today that want to be part of this. Now, we had a different price in mind for this. I'm going to take you there to begin with. I take you to 179.
I love the spiral in the centre as well. The way
too.
that this is carved, as the serpent sits on top of the rose, it's kind of in a circle of life as well.
For sure.
Which is that delicate balance of
So
life.
just so everyone knows, this is not like our estimated retail price. This is not like the start price. This is where we were, essentially looking to close this deal, which is, I believe, incredible. It's amazing. But we got carried away. My fault. I changed the order. We had a massive quantity before this. Lots of you are looking at this opportunity and going, I want it. What can we do? We've got 4 interest-free split payments, which makes the 179 really attainable. And we don't have anywhere near the quantity of the 9-tailed deer. But I'm going to look after you. And so, KP, if I can, I'll ask for a 30-second clock. I'm just going to do it once.
You are allowed to multi-buy as well.
You should. Whatever doesn't sell right now, it will never go to this price again. This is unscripted. This is live TV. This is all of you guys tuning in, sending your messages, being a part of something special.
Pear shape as well. The contrast, such a massive difference between the red and the white. And like Dave said, that's not been put on top of the white. That's all for one stone.
Yeah, that's right. It's not glued on. It's not stuck on. This is literally one incredible piece that was probably cleaved from a cliff face many, many moons ago. And we're about to do something absolutely iconic, something that shouldn't happen. Good luck to all of you. Well done to the multi-buyers who are already clambering in to get hold of this deal. It is limited, but it's also going to be an incredible deal. Ross, let's just do it, 99 quid. Shouldn't do it, 4 split pays, remember. But we understand where you're at. We understand that we want you to get involved. We want you to be part of this. We want you to acquire your deals. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't happen. It should not happen, but we are dealing with a very historical, significant legacy moment for our collectors, and we want you to be there.
Never, ever have been under £100. That is absolutely
It should have been
amazing.
179. Please multi-buy, is what I'd say.
Absolutely. You've got your 4-way split pay as well, so it's £25 on your split pay. It is absolutely outstanding. Just so you know, because we've got oversight, people are trying to pre-order the coiled snake.
I can imagine.
We don't have it on pre-order at the moment. It is the next auction.
Oh, yeah.
This is absolutely amazing at $99.99. I can't believe we've got that low. Today, you are getting the most breathtaking opportunity.
Yeah.
The stunning coiled snake on the rose, and it's so beautifully designed.
Guys, honestly, all I'm going to say is you need to multi-buy on these opportunities. It is so significant, it's so important, and it's a legacy opportunity. And obviously, we're doing unscripted live, reactive deals with you today, hoping you can create a selection, curate an incredible and iconic opportunity, and you know, we're doing better than we ever even thought we would do. This was meant to be 179. We're delivering it today for £25 on interest-free split payments. West Sussex, you've just got to. There's still opportunities for the next 5 people to get 2 of these if they
10
wish.
opportunities left.
Okay.
We have single-figure quantities now. They really, truly are beautiful. We're going to bring to you the final piece, which is really, there's something
Right, guys,
about this one.
I'm going to call this right now.
There is
so you
something
can decide
about this one.
how many you're getting, you can multiply, and how early you call. You've seen the deals we've done so far. There's 100 of these there.
This is amazing.
There
Look
is
at the
100 of these.
face.
It is one of the most distinguished, one of the most beautiful, one of the most translucent, one of the most intricate
Look at
carvings.
the split of the colour
And the translucency.
and the
The
translucency.
tongue, the scales, you know, sat on this incredible plinth of white Nanhong you know, the bicolour. There's 100. That should inform every decision you're about to make. Let's bring this opportunity live.
Detail,
Yeah.
every scale, every single scale.
Mm-hmm.
The detail is outstanding.
If you get answered, I understand there's already about a minute wait. If you get answered though, you just take 2 or 3 of these. That's how killer this deal is going to be. You saw what I did for the 9-tailed deal because we had 50. There's 100 of these. It is, you know, hand carved. It is exquisite. All of these will differ ever so minutely, but all of it is the same quality. That supreme translucent glossy finish. You absolutely, if there's one deal you call for this year, it's this. This is the one deal we should never have 100 of. This is not from a commercial mind. This is not commercially viable or commercially available. This is on your screen now. It's glassy, it's a wet look, it's large, it's impressive, it's the Baoshan district material. It is the absolute pinnacle
it's this
that
symbol.
we're doing. Yeah, there's 100.
Can you see the symbol?
Yeah, the infinity
it's the
symbol.
infinity symbol. It's 2 times over, 3 times over. And I just want to share with you the amazing bicolour, because this is one gem.
Piece. And just so everyone knows, the story that pertains to this is the story of the white snake. So in the story of the white snake, again, we talked about the 4 great fables in Greater China. Although we talk about the white snake, there is the white snake and the red snake. They're sisters, and they are snakes. They become humans, almost like, you know, the Little Mermaid, and they fall in love. And there is this amazing selfless tale. It's one of the greatest tales in Greater China. And to have it in the red and white, which they're sisters, remember? This is the sister gem. To have it in the red and white Nanhong Yu, this is iconic. This is unmissable. And I'm going to tell you now, this is our final deal. I'm going to go out with a bang. There's 100 of them. It is unmissable. Do not miss out.
Carved.
Do not miss out.
Beautifully carved. I'm surprised this isn't the one that we have 7 of. It's,
you know, realistically, we wouldn't be surprised if it was. But for you guys who are tuned in, you should be on the app, the app and the web is what I'd say, because I can see the queue and it's massive and it's not relenting.
I'll show you the drill holes as well.
Oh,
so
God, yeah.
you can obviously make this. It comes with the red cord if you wanted to use the red cord, or of course you can make it with the jump ring or however you want to set it, or you can just keep it if you're a collector.
Okay, look, we've got carried away in this show. We've got, you know, a rod for our own back. We obviously listen to what you guys want. We work with you, but I'm not going to kid you right now. The reason that you're about to see split pay, and the reason that I'm telling you if you get through you should just multiply, is because we always had this penned in to finish at 149. So I'm just going to go there because obviously that's out the window. But this should have finished at 149.
Imagine having a stone that, with the light going through it, changes from red to white.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just absolutely amazing.
That's phenomenal.
And can you see how they've captured, the artist who's carved this, has captured the femininity of the snake. Sometimes with the dragons and things like that, they can be a little bit dominant, if that's the right way to describe it. Sometimes a little bit chunky and masculine. But there's this wonderful, voluptuous, curvy nature to this sort of figure of 8 and then some. It's
for
just
sure,
gorgeous.
this exquisite piece, this amazing piece, is going double figures. I think you know that. For anyone who thinks we're stopping at £99, you're wrong.
Wow.
So
Is this going to be the most affordable because of the quantity?
Yeah, there's 100 of them. I'm telling you now, to anyone that is tuned in, I've got about 70 chances, 30 of you have checked out, or 15 and multi-bought, whatever it looks like. You need to be on the finance now.
Okay.
Like, you need to, or not.
So
It's up to you. Like, I'm not going to force anyone to
$99.99 in this one.
buy a mile. Like, this is going to be a ridiculous deal. Just so you know, the deal on screen, the reason you've got split pay is because that's where we should absolutely stop.
By the way, I can slowly see your course.
30-second clock, KP. We're going to do it. This is my final deal with you, and
Oh
it's a
gosh.
ridiculous deal. It's an embarrassing deal, but it's going to be amazing for you guys. So I'm telling you, take advantage.
Wow.
Fill your boots. Get involved. Take advantage, and by all means, anyone who does get answered, and it's, you know, I don't know if you will, because it is busy, just take 2 or 3 or 5, whatever.
Absolutely stunning. It does come with the red cord as well if you want to create a very traditional, beautiful necklace, but of course you can design this into any style that you like. You can put it and team it with gemstones like jade. We did a black jade strand this morning. Black jade would be beautiful with it.
I agree.
I can't believe we're going to
Well, we're going to double figures. We are. Your deal right now, $69.99. That's nuts. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. This is crazy. They might not even have me back after that. Me and Ross had a conversation a week ago when I was ill. This show was meant to be here, and we was like, this one we're gonna do a killer deal at the end. It's gonna be $149. It's gonna be epic because we've got 100 of them. I've just called $69.99.
There's
I'm telling
nothing in it, by the way. For Ross is saying we can't do these prices.
But it's a live TV, and we want to work with you. I mean, realistically, we should say to you, don't multi-buy, because we want to open this up to everyone, but I'm not going to get in your way. If you want to,
we had 100.
Fill your boots.
The
That's
phone lines are going absolutely. That's one of the finest Nanhong from either location, and this is the prestigious location. We're at £17
It's
and
embarrassing.
50 pence on split pay. £17.
So we always anticipate this is going to be the best deal of the show. Even last week when we were talking about it, we was like, right, you know, we've got 100 of these. You know, we're going to provide everyone's going to have a chance to get involved. We can do it for $149. And Ross even said, let me see if I can get 4 split pays on it to make sure everyone.
How
we're at
are
70
we
quid.
at that price point? That doesn't make any sense from the location.
Well done. Hertfordshire, you just got 3. Bristol, you're there. Glamorgan, you're there. Hertfordshire, you're there. Surrey's there. We've got Manchester there. We've got a collector who's just bought 5. I'm not even going to stop you doing that.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. The colour is phenomenal.
This is natural.
Beautiful. I'm trying to work out how it's so low. It's natural, is it?
100% natural. Yeah, this is 100% natural material. And do you know what? Look, my final deal with you. We're out of time. I have a 30-second clock, please, Christy.
To close out?
No. I'm going to go lower. Sorry, Ross. I'm sorry. I know it's got your split pay. I know this should never happen. It's happening.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. We physically can't go any lower.
Yep.
We literally can't go any lower. What we're about to do is give you the most unbelievable, irreplaceable, irrepeatable deal. We can't get it in for the price you're about to get to do this lower.
For sure. But like, sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. But ultimately, we want to help you build these collections. We want you to have access to rare, incredible material. And look, I'm going to do this right now. Ross, $49.99. Let's do it.
We can't make it. We can't
Well done.
can't buy it
Well
at
done.
the price.
Is all I can say. If you're not multi-buying, it's up to you. But that's what I'd recommend.
Oh my golly. Okay. The phone lines are, that's from any Nanhong Agate.
Oh God,
even other varieties of agate. That is absolutely extraordinary. And this is the most expensive, the finest, the rarest, the most spectacular.
For sure, 100%. We're talking about that Baoshan district. We're talking about that supreme crack-free texture, that supreme translucency, the bicolor nature, then the artistry, then the meaning, the symbolism, the carat weight, everything. And you're at 50 quid. And Ross worked his butt off to get 4 split pays because we're meant to be at 149. We understand that's not, feasible for everyone.
That's just too
it shouldn't
low.
happen, should it? Let's be honest.
when we bring to you deals and we say don't undersell it when you're selling it on. We are so ridiculously low, so fantastically low. You're getting 2 for £100.
Yes.
In this extraordinary carving. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. Don't miss out in owning this today. It is remarkably beautiful. The year of the snake.
And then again, that glow. You see the glow there. You see that incredible translucency coming all the way through what should be an opaque back, but it's not. And through the permeating through the serpent as well. That is coiled up in that infinity symbol with the scales that are applied by hand. The tongue, which is draped over its body. It's fluid. It's moving. It's wet look. It's crystallization. It's iconic.
It's absolutely stunning, and it's yours today for the most amazing deal.
Sure.
What a finale
Oh my God, yeah.
opportunity for you. I can't wait for you to see it when you get it at home. It's extraordinary. Congratulations
Well done.
and well
Yeah,
done.
stay
Tommy.
holding, of
Thank
course.
you so much
Thank you for
those
having me,
deals.
Steph. And I think Debs is up next, and you've got incredible deals still
Resin,
to come.
yeah, we've got
it's
resin
going to be
coming up to
amazing.
you next.
Thank you for
We
having me.
have pearls next week, don't we?
Not just any pearls. You wait until you see these. Like, we're talking the most vibrant, metallic, natural colours, the biggest sizes, perfect rounds.
These are the ones you've been trying to get for ages, aren't
This
they?
is why I went to China. This is why I went to Zuji. Very excited about this commission, as should you be. And we'll keep you informed about when it's about to arrive. It will be next week, and it's going to be very, very special. Unmissable, I would add.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Stay exactly where you are as I bring to you next, for the very first time, your Dip Resin.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. It's time for our brand new UV resin dip. Now, I'm going to just let you know, because we want to do a really fantastic demonstration, so I'm going to let you know what's on pre-order, what you can start shopping for before we get into it. We have got your safety pack. So this comes with a mask, it comes with goggles, it comes with various different filters for the mask, it comes with finger protection. Now, you don't, strictly speaking, you don't need to wear the mask. If you're in a well-ventilated space, you don't need to wear the mask. But we know a lot of our makers like to play on this air of caution, and that's absolutely fine. Or if you have asthma and things like that, then I would definitely recommend playing on the side of caution. You don't strictly need it, but if you like it, we have the safety kit available for you on pre-order. We also have the tool kit available on pre-order. That comes with sanders, that comes with files, it comes with brushes, it comes with all sorts of different bits and bobs as a tool kit, so that's available. We've got your mica powders. Now this is a finishing powder, so you use the mica powder to create like a chrome effect. Mica powders also on pre-order. We do have your alcohol ink as well as your UV resin. The difference being is the alcohol ink you add to the dip resin or the UV resin, and your coloured UV resin has already got the colour in it.
Yeah.
So you can choose to buy the clear and then the colours, or you can buy the colours already mixed, which is the difference between the two colours. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so, yeah.
So they're all on pre-order. We're going to focus on the UV dip resin because this is brand new, and this is our brand. So for years we've worked with lots of other different resin brands, and we decided our crafters, our makers, so we can do it better and we can do it for a better price. It's the equivalent to, I know it's a bit of a funny analogy, but we don't mind those. When Marks and Spencer's bring to you biscuits from McVitie's, they said, you know what, we think we might be able to do it better and at a better price. So it's a bit like that, isn't it? This is our branded, the visible image resin is our branded resin. So number one, we know it's excellent quality. Number two, we know what our makers want. And number three, it's really, really, really affordable.
Yeah.
So you've got your dip resin, your clear UV resin, which you mix with the alcohol ink to make it a colour, or you can purchase the coloured UV resin, which is already ready to go. And that's all available for you on pre-order. So I hope that's a lot of information concise for you, because we want to see how this works.
Right.
Anti-lamps on pre-order.
So let me grab this. So
gorgeous this is.
if I show Rob, here he is. Right, so that is made from your dip resin. No mixing, no weighing, no weighting, which if you're Debbie Kershaw is a bonus, because I'm not known for my patience when it comes to craft
Cures really
projects.
quickly, doesn't
Cures really quickly under the lamp. So I'm going to be showing you how to make flowers. So this was a lotus flower that I made, and then you've got the other flower. I don't know if Rob can get over there.
I love how you've done the coloured, it almost looks like enamelling, the coloured stems inside of there. That's gorgeous.
So the coloured stems are actually bits of wire that are dipped into the resin, which I've taken a little bit of the resin out and put it onto my surface, and then added alcohol ink, and I've literally gone like that, so a little drop goes on the end, and I've put it in the lamp.
Cool, I love it.
So, and do you know what else? I just want to show you the back of this, which I'll turn around so that you can see the clasp.
Oh, you made the clasp.
Let me move, there's a cup here, let me move it, there we go. So I don't know if you can see that, Rob. There he is. What I thought was absolutely epic about this as well is that you can put it on your findings. So if you have a look at that, that was actually just a copper, old school. If you've been watching us for years, that's an old school clasp. I'm going to turn it back around again. Oh, and if you have a look at the bottom of this lotus flower, that is a bead cap that I've dipped in resin.
Cool.
To make it colourful. So as jewellery makers, there's a lot that we can do with this. Whether you're going to dip the ball of your ball head pin to make it a colour to match your pieces, whether you're going to paint it onto your bead caps, whether you're going to make your clasps match your main event, I feel like you can use it on findings as well as you can make a big flower. So if you have a look at this flower, now this took longer because this flower is actually with the alcohol inks. So I've made the flowers, which I'll show you in a minute, with the clear resin by dipping it. And then I've used the alcohol inks to put in some more resin, which I've then painted on as an extra layer.
Beautiful.
The world is your oyster with this. I mean, you could literally be an artist. You could look at a flower as your inspiration and you could make it.
Amazing.
It blows my mind. Now,
I'm thinking poinsettias for Christmas.
yeah, I thought that. What makes this really good? Now, this is one petal, and this is the resin. I'll show you how to do this in a sec. But this resin is really tough. And I don't know if you remember, and I'm sure if you've been making jewellery for a while, you will, the fantasy film, which was a very similar thing. You used to dip it in, and it used to make a lovely sort of film. But the longevity of it wasn't very, very strong. So, you know, you had to be very careful with your jewellery. This is really, really strong and like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that looks like liquid. I quite like getting bubbles in it because it looks like you've got raindrops on your flowers. So this is what it looks like before you add any colour to it. Right, so the first thing to do if we're making a flower is you want to make your individual petals. So your individual petals look like, we're going to go overhead. Yeah, let's do overhead.
So you've done, so you could do pointy petals, you could do round, oval pear, heart.
Anything you want. For the smaller, we're just going to start off. Now, you can use any gauge wire you want because when you put the resin onto here, it makes it sturdy. You can also stick things on to here with the resin, so it acts like a glue. So the actual stamens that I used in the centre of my flower are not wired in, they're stuck in with resin. Blob of resin, push it into the resin, it will stay. Absolutely amazing. So you want to get a length of your wire. I've got 0.8. Now this flower is actually made of 1 mil, only because I got stuck in a very long traffic jam on the way home. I wasn't driving, by the way, on Friday, and I made the flowers, and the only wire that I had in my bag was 1 mil. It was a bit harder with the 1 mil on my fingers, but it can be done. The lotus flower, the gold one, there is made with 0.8, so I'm going to go with 0.8 today. Now, I don't know what this is. I got it in a bargain thing once, but it's very good as a mandrel. So you can use anything round. I even used the bottle for the lotus flower. I used the bottom of the alcohol ink bottle. So anything. I've just got this for demos. So what you want to do is take your wire, all right, around the mandrel, like this. Okay, get my finger out of the way, and then twist it. So I'm going to twist these together. You don't have to twist them. You could do a wrap loop. Okay, so you twist that together and then give it a pull so that you've got that. Then what I want to do is just snip off any excess like that. And then what I did was I just got my fingers and squeezed that to make sort of that petal shape. Okay, now that can be done on anything you like that's a larger sort of heart-shaped one, but you can do it on any shape you like. So let's do that again. I'm going to get a longer piece this time. So bring it round. The more malleable the wire, the better. Cross it over, twist it. Now, it doesn't matter how many times you twist, but if you're going to go for flowers, I would do the same amount of twists for each flower. So if I hold that up. Yeah, follow me. Okay, all right. So you've then got your flower, and you would do that whatever you do with one, you do with all of them. And so you would make your petals. And I used, I think, 6 petals on each flower. Okay, so imagine we've done that. Let's move that out of the way. So this is your dip resin. Now, you don't really want to be touching this with your hands, so you can put your gloves on. I'm not really a gloves person. When I work with resin, usually I use the liquid stuff that you put on that protects your fingers. I'm not planning on touching it with my fingers. I'm only going to hold the end of this, which is why I made it. But in the kit that you get with all of the safety equipment, you do also get gloves and you do get finger protectors. So if you think that the resin's going to go on your hands, I would say put some gloves or some protection on your hands. You want to work with this in a well-ventilated area. Be aware, if there's any UV lights around you, it's going to cure the resin. So make sure also, you know, if I was doing this here in front of my lamp and my lamp was on, it's going to cure my resin.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do it in a nightclub. Good point. Yeah? So, I mean, I don't know what's got UV lights in and what hasn't, to be honest. So what you want to do, open your resin here. Now, I'm going to actually put this on here just in case I make a mess, but you shouldn't do.
There you go. So this is brand new today. We've not used it. We've not seen a dip resin.
What I love about this resin is there's no mixing, there's no weighing. Obviously, when you mix resin, you get all of the bubbles, and then you've got to deal with the bubbles, and this is just so easy.
So we're going to put the details in for the dip resin. It's the first time we've seen this on JewelleryMaker. Very handy for your jewellery making in so many, and this is just one idea with the flowers. There's so much you can do with this.
Your butterflies, coat your findings. Right, so what you do is you take your form, and if you've got all your petals, you will have done all of these petals before you started. Now think of honey or syrup when you dip the spoon in. So you need to dip it so that it covers the complete bottom. If you leave a space, you'll see that it won't fill it. Like bubble mixture, if you leave a space when you blow bubbles, it doesn't fill it.
Mm-hmm.
So just let that, and I usually just twirl it round. Imagine that you've got honey or syrup on a spoon, and it'll get to a point where it stops running. So that's usually quite quickly. So just be
By the
mindful
way, there's
of that.
loads of you on the phone lines for this already. It's 100 milliliter UV resin, perfect for dipping.
Right, so once I can now see where I want that to go, and I'm going to turn my lamp on, and I'm going to just close the lid on that and put it out of the way, and then hold it under the lamp. I usually do this for about a minute. You probably don't need it that long. Now, this is the lamp that is actually a complete bit of genius.
It's amazing.
This will bring the lamp in a minute. This is 2 lamps, but they go on
does
top of each
360.
other.
It's amazing.
So I mean, I tend to keep it moving before, it only takes a couple of seconds before it starts to cure, just so that it doesn't sort of drip off the side. And then usually this one's got 2 minute, 3 minute and 5 minute on it. And you'll see that it'll start to cure. What I tend to do is put that one in, dip another one, and then put that in. So I've got 2 on the go. I got very good at this after making 2 flow, like a conveyor belt.
Do you know what? It is great because with the epoxy resin, you have to wait, which again, so for those of you that know a little bit about resin, maybe brand new, there's 2 types of resin. There's something called epoxy resin and there's UV resin. The difference is how long they take to set. So your epoxy resin, or sometimes called 2-part resin, you mix them together. It's normally for bigger items, if you're doing coasters and picture frames and even tables and things like that. And then you have to wait 24, 48 hours.
Annoying.
Whereas the UV resin, it's already mixed, it's already ready to go, but you need the lamp to cure it. Now the lamp is a bargain. I've gone, because I do my own nails, right? So I've gone through loads of lamps at home.
Oh yeah.
I've ordered one of these because they're really powerful. It's 360, so it cures quicker, and that you won't have spots that are missed. Really, really, really good quality
and
as
they're
well.
very light as well. So, and you can take them away. You do get a shelf that goes in the middle, so if you want to be putting things on the shelf while you're doing other things, you can do that. So that should be done now. Let me turn that off.
So this is and the dip is the UV resin. We do also have your regular UV resin on pre-order. I've got no idea what price they were on this one. It also does come with your instructions. If you need a little bit extra help in terms of how to use it, it comes with instructions how to use your resin with mica powders, for instance, and glitter, how to use your resin with the alcohol ink. So it does come with instructions how to blend your colours with the alcohol ink. So everything that you need to know comes on the instructions as well. Now, it doesn't just stop.
Is this for the resin? £10?
For the dip resin. We're not finished now. This is why we wanted to do this ourselves, because we worked with some different brands, some excellent brands, but the prices and the cost was getting higher and higher and higher.
Yeah.
So our team said, you know what, we know we have a lot of people who like working with resin. We're going to do our own brand. So Visible Image, that's part of the Gemporia umbrella. It's made by crafters for crafters, and this way we can bring to you quality really affordably, and that's what it's all about. So, and I tell you what, this is going to last you a long old time. You're going to be able to make lots of jewellery. Let's show you another great price that you're not paying. So that's set now, is it?
That's set now. I'm going to show you how to use the alcohol inks with it in just a minute when you've bought the resin.
So let's get you to price $7.99. How good is that?
Really? I'm getting more of this.
$7.99.
Frank,
oh, that's not your price.
Seriously?
Okay.
You can make your wreaths that go on the front door.
Yeah.
Your autumn wreaths. You can make butterflies, pumpkins. You can get.
I'm thinking the dragonfly wings.
Yes. Christmas tree decorations. You know, anything. But for me, you know, I'm a floral girl. I like my flowers. So anything that I can do. I used to make resin flowers. You've probably seen me years ago do shows on resin. I've set real flowers in and all that. But all the waiting for the layers and the messing about.
You don't like the epoxy. So this is the thing,
convenient.
if you're new to resin, because I'd never heard of resin, other than my sister-in-law, well, Dave's sister, she started doing resin in lockdown. A lot of people did. And that's the only thing I knew about it. So I was going, well, what's the difference? Why would I do epoxy? It is the difference is the wait time and also the size. If you want a big piece, then you would probably do epoxy. But if you're doing jewellery making components, I would stick with your UV, because you just pop it under the lamp and it cures in 60 seconds rather than 24 hours. So that you can start making the full pieces.
You often will struggle, like if you have, like this flower, I made second. Now this is just ball head pins clumped together with a bit of wire, trimmed at the bottom, and then I literally took a dollop of the resin and just put it on the bottom there, like a glue, and then sort of held it under the lamp just for 2 minutes till it cured, and then left it in there. And that is held in by resin. You can also, if you look at the back of this flower, you can cover any messy wire tails or any messy wire work with resin. So I've actually made that green and just covered it all up.
Ah, clever. Absolutely amazing. So the difference, so this is going to come clear, and just again, you'll know if you already know. You can buy, we have something separate, which is this one, okay? And I'm going to just explain to you the difference in how to colour. So the dip resin, and if you want to get the pourable resin, is clear, and then you add the alcohol ink to colour it, right? And you can be really clever, which we'll show you in a moment. But we do also have on pre-order your coloured UV, which is already coloured. That's pre-coloured. So if you wanted to get the coloured UV, you don't have to mix the alcohol ink with the clear. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So your dip resin and this one here, which is your pourable resin, they're both clear. You're going to add alcohol ink to colour them, and we're going to show you how to do that in a moment. Or if you don't want the clear and you want the pre-coloured, then this is the one that you're going to go to. It's called coloured UV resin. You do the exact same thing, but you cure it and it's already coloured. Okay, going again. Ready? This is really busy. This is really, really busy already. There's a bit of a queue on the telephone line. Loads of you already coming in. Look how many collectors. Is this your first time doing resin, or are you a resin expert? Let us know. Message us in if you're first time doing resin. I really like these as well.
Yeah, I wanted to do these
coloured
because
pins.
Oh, mine they are. Ooh, don't get that on your hands. So if you have a look on the overhead on here, you'll see that is actually an eye pin, right? That's an eye pin. And I've dipped it in the resin and added an alcohol ink. So now I've made my eye pin match my project. So say I had amethyst. So you can do very practical things with your findings as well as very sort of creative things. Maybe you just want to paint them onto your findings in your class to make them match. You can certainly do that.
$6.99. $6.99.
I'm going to get some more because I'm a little bit obsessed. Now,
It's fun, isn't it?
When it comes to colouring it, when it comes out, and these are actually very, very pretty, just clear. Like you might want to do a clear one. So I've actually taken a little tiny drop of alcohol ink. And I have dropped it, and you want a non-stick surface. If you're going to put your resin down on something, put it on some plastic or non-stick. So I've put just a tiny little drop of pink there. I'm going to get my dip resin and a cocktail stick.
Okay.
Let me get a long one. And then I'm going to just take some dip resin and pop it here. Okay. And I'm going to put another bit over there because I might want to do another colour in a minute. Okay, let me just get the lid on this. And then what I'm going to do is mix it. Now use a different, look at that, it was a tiny little drop. Use a different cocktail stick for each colour.
Questions come in. Hi, once opened, what's the shelf life on the UV resin?
No idea.
We'll find that out for you, my darling. We'll find that out for you. Like Deb said, she's just closed that completely. It's a little bit like, you know, if you're using a nail varnish, if you don't seal that properly, or, you know, you do want to make sure, the reason they're in a black box, so it's 6 months to a year shelf time once it's been open. The reason it's in a black covering is because you don't want any UV whilst it's not, that will cure it. So as soon as you've done your dip, then make sure you put the lid back on, and that's going to help with your shelf life. But 6 to 12 months. Phone is really, 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 really busy for this. We'll do the alcohol ink as the next auction. So this is, if you've bought the clear and you want to colour it and customise the colour, you want the alcohol ink. If you want the coloured UV resin, so it's already pre-mixed, it pours kind of similar to how Debs is pouring it, but obviously it's already the UV resin with the alcohol. That's the other auction. So this is the alcohol ink. And it comes with 24 colours. You don't need to, don't pick your colour. You actually get all 24 colours.
So you can really play with your colour theory.
You can make it more intense or less intense.
You can. So you can make it more intense by adding more alcohol ink. Some alcohol inks, I've heard from other resin people, don't work too well with resin. These do.
Okay, great.
So I would advise you, because of all the thought that's gone into this collection, that you go with these because they've been made especially for resin, rather than maybe use what you've got. You could have a practice with what you've got and see what happens, but we know that this really works. And you got all of those colours. So
24 colours, and some of the more popular colours, for instance, the whites and the blacks and the golds, you get that twice. So we've been really thoughtful of this as well.
Very generous, yeah.
Okay, so we've got now our clear petal, and we've got our two colours that you've mixed.
So I used a cocktail stick, and I just pop my colour. Oh, look at that, it's lovely. It's bubblegum pink. And then I just put a bit of one colour. Keep the cocktail sticks separate for the different colours. Now I used 3 on the very bright coloured. This one's slightly less saturated. So I'm going to pop this. I'm going to ombre. So I'm going to just take a bit more.
So fun.
It's really relaxing. Okay, and then you can let it touch the other one, and it actually won't run in together. But where's the fun in that?
We're going to mix it.
Okay, so, and you can also get it to, you can move it around. And then I'm going to take my cocktail stick.
Just drag it in a little.
I'm going to drag it in a bit, because this is what happens with flowers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to, my resin's out the way. Oh, it might cure that resin, but I haven't got the room here. Right, and we'll pop that under the lamp.
Oh, I love it, Debs. That looks so effective.
And then what we're doing, and so not at any point has any of that resin touched my hands at all. It hasn't. Now, another thing that we can do while we're waiting for that to cure, now have I got a plain one, is, I'll show you again, even though this is already covered, we'll do a second covering. I got some ball head pins. I'm going to try and do it with my left hand. Let's multitask. So this one's already got a little bit on. So all you do is you roll that in there till you get it onto the ball, like that, and then pop it in.
Oh.
Okay, now and then you might want to just, for the first couple of seconds, just keep rolling. If you think that you've put too much on, it might drip. And after the first couple of seconds, it will actually start to cure.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave that in there. So that's one way of actually colouring your resin. If you're going to draw on it, paint on it, you can use acrylic paint markers. That's how I did the stripes. Then you want to put another layer of clear resin on in an ideal world to seal that in. I didn't on this one because I didn't have the time because got a bit excited. But I haven't timed that. But what you end up with, if I show, can you hold that for me? Thank you.
And that's cured now with that beautiful colour. And you could do that. I mean, the kit comes with blues and pinks and purples. You could do ocean type. See, there's all sorts that you can do. Mix 3 colours together, do swirling patterns. Just do one colour. Absolutely beautiful. Now, 24 colours. Let's get your price on screen. I love it. I think that's so fun and so different for your jewellery making. So creative if you're a creative person.
It really is. So you've now got your petal and your potential stamen for your flower. And if I show you in the finished...
$29.99 for 24 colours.
For all of those colours?
For 24 colours.
Now, the stamen that I made on this one, which I'm probably better to show you from the side, I didn't even use ball head pins. I just dipped the end of a 0.4mm wire into the resin.
And it created a ball.
It created a ball.
Hey, you could make your own ball pins.
Oh, yeah.
How good is that? You could get a spool of wire and create your own coloured ball pins. So you don't have to buy ball pins.
Exactly. And so, that's why I started playing with the findings, because I thought, do you know what? This statement piece of jewellery, why not have a statement clasp to exactly match the flower that I've made on that piece of jewellery? So as a jewellery maker, this excites me because there's lots of things that I can do actually very quickly. And so once you've made all of your petals, now I haven't got time to make all of them here, that's cured. So I would colour all of my petals, and then, I mean, I've got different wires with different gauges here, but whatever. I take them together, and you can do one of two things. You can either twist these together, but what I like to do is take some 0.4 wire. I'm going to just take the bottom of one of these petals. Take some wire, because we can remove it, and wrap it round. Okay. And then take some resin. Now, I wouldn't use coloured resin, but it's the resin that I've got here. Maybe you want to add some green here, because this is going to be your stem. Pop it on.
And it fuses it all.
It fuses it all. It's like glue. So then when I pop this in, look at that. It looks like a
amazing
weird sculptural creation.
But it is really amazing. And just to show you the difference, I've got here some of the coloured resin. If I put a bit of this out, let me see if this one's open. Grab one that's open.
You'll have to shake it first.
Some of them are open because there are samples. Oh, I'm just going to open it. Yeah. Okay. So you would take the top off of this, and then if I tip that then next to these, it would be the same thing.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So, because last time we had a few people confused between the alcohol ink and the coloured UV resin. This is essentially pre-mixed colours.
Yes.
Is the UV resin colours.
So you could sort of colour in with that if you like. You've got a little bit more flexibility with this because you can blend them into each other and swirl them and do bits and pieces. Now, we're not going to leave that in the whole time, but I think that's cured. So then, just let me cut these off. I'm just going to cut off. So you might have a bit of wire that you've actually bound that together with that you're not going to be using. So you could take that off now. I kept some underneath and then I just trimmed it. And then I worked all the way round with my resin, and I've put it in pink, so it's just what I've got out, but I did green so it looked like a stem and it covered all of that wire. And then you can start to open out your petals. Now I've only got 3, but I'm giving you the idea here. You can start to open out your petals to make your flower. Now if you have a look, and I'm very aware that I'm in a small space and I don't want to sort of start making a mess, so just let me move some things out of the way. If you have a look at this lotus flower, I had a base of 6 petals, and then I added another 6 on the top of that, and I literally just glued them into place with the resin. And then when you're making your stamen, you can take all of these together, however you're going to do it. So let's say I've got, just put all these together. These are a little bit thicker than the ones I used. So once again, you take all your stamen, whether you've used a ball head pin or whether you've used just wire and you've made them, and then I bound them. Okay, just let me cut off any excess here. And if you keep some of the binding underneath the resin, you can take that off. So I bound them. I moved them before I coated them in resin, just because I don't want to put the resin under pressure. So that would then be my stamen. So then I would get my resin again, clear resin probably from the dip pot, but I'm not going to waste this, so I'm going to use it here.
Okay, so the UV resin was $6.99.
Popping that on, and because my lamp is a 2 lamp, I don't have to keep twirling, because I don't know if I can show, let's move that a little bit so you can see. There you go.
360.
It's a 360 one. So
brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
It's curing that as I go. So when I've finished, I'll be able to snip at the bottom of that. I'll be able to add a little dollop of clear resin into the center of my flower, and then just place this on the top. It's like super glue, and it glues it in place. If you're a wire worker and you'd rather wire work this flower together, which I have done in the past, but I wanted to see how this did, because I've heard people can do it this way. You can most certainly do that.
Now, here is the details for the lamp. Now, this is really, 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 really clever, and the price is amazing. So it's effectively, you can use it as a single lamp. So they are
I'll show you in a minute.
2 different magnets that put them together, so you've got the 360. It's great for curing with resin because the shelf that it comes on, so there's a little glass shelf, it can cure from top and bottom. It's really nice and powerful. There we go. So that's the little shelf. So if you do things in moulds.
So once that's sort of, you know, I can pop
mostly
that in there.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you're doing things in moulds, then you can pop that on there. But the beauty of this lamp, and just let me turn it off, is we'll take this out. Oh, I've thrown that on the floor now.
I'll get that for you.
It's 2 lamps, 2 completely working lamps.
Yeah.
So it's very good. Now you will need an extra USB cable if you're going to put them together with the magnet, because it comes with one. But I've got the portable lamp. Right, if you buy the portable lamp, you can use that cable from the portable lamp. Now the benefits of the portable lamp, I think I've got it here somewhere.
Yeah, I've got
oh,
one.
thank you. The benefits of the portable lamp is that if you want to keep something still, you can put that over the top, but equally, you can also like just move it here. So if I wanted to cure that and not go over to my big lamp, I can just cure it here, under here, and move it like a torch.
It is brilliant. So we're on the 360 lamp. Let's do the price for the 360 lamp, which is so handy. And also, if you do bigger resin pieces, it's great to have the 360. The other thing is as well, I've used, because I do my nails, so I've got I've experience with the UV lamps. If you buy cheap, you will buy again.
Yeah, that's
okay.
true. That's
if you
very
buy
true.
from a cheap brand, I'll tell you what it is. It's the it's this part here. They break constantly. I've gone through so many. The charging ports, yeah, because they just, when they make them as affordable as possible, they just break. Whereas this is so well made. This is our brand. This is we would always obviously make for longevity. So this is your visible image. It's £20, which is effectively half the price, because a normal one is $19.99, isn't it?
So £20 for 2 lamps. And what did that resin go to in the end? The dip resin.
$6.99.
So you're talking under £30
for a new hobby.
For a new hobby, because even if you don't want to buy the alcohol inks, or you can't stretch to that yet, you can use acrylic paint. You can use acrylic pens. You can use this lotus flower is nail varnish. So I've actually put nail varnish on there and then used a Posca paint pen to do the veins. You can add wire in to do the veins, but I just did not have time to do that. But it gives you the same sort of effect. So really, for under £30, you can get started with this new medium, which I think is incredible. Considering you need a machine, that's amazing.
It's amazing. It really, really is amazing value. Really, really is amazing value. If you don't have the UV lamp, the 360 one is $19.99. The portable one we'll do next. You can keep shopping for that, by the way. So this is your portable one. It's really, really nice and easy. Like Deb says, there's loads of you coming in for the 360. I personally, if you're starting out, I'd recommend the 360.
Yeah.
Just because for the price, it's absolutely brilliant. This is, like Deb said, it's fab if you want to just hold something underneath, or you can hold it in your hand.
It's portable.
Whilst you're setting things as well. Again, I've used these ones for my nails. They're handy. They're really, really, really handy. I would recommend the 360 one if you're going to do this for the first time.
Yeah,
because you've got a bigger working space. You can also put you can put hands on both sides. Do you know what I mean? You can come in. Whereas this is a little bit of a smaller. It's a little bit more narrow to get underneath it. If that makes sense.
I think that's meant to be portable. I think that you
hold
like
it.
a torch.
Yeah. Yeah.
But more sturdy than a torch. So you can
it's
bring
amazing.
it and work it that way. So
if you want it both,
I was just going to say, if you think, oh yeah, I'm probably going to make quite a lot of things with this, I'd get both.
Yeah, you can get both. So $19.99. We've got plenty of stock, so you can keep on shopping for the 360, or $12.99 for the portable. If you don't want to get the dip resin and the alcohol ink, you can go straight for the coloured resin.
Yep.
So this is the coloured resin. A lot of you want the coloured resin. So the difference is it's pre-coloured. So when you get the dip resin in clear at $6.99 and the 24 colours of alcohol ink, you can create your own colours. You can mix and match, and you can use the clear as is. But this is your coloured UV resin, so it's basically pre-coloured. That's all the difference. You'll pour a little spot of this out, and I'll show you the top comes off. So you would open it and take off your seal. Then you close it back up, and then this top section comes off, so you've got a little pointed end. You would drop of that like Debs did when she mixed the clear and the alcohol ink, and it just comes out pre-coloured.
Also for moulds, obviously you can still use your alcohol ink in moulds, but say we were going to do a resin seashell and we had a resin seashell mould. If we wanted to have our resin seashell to have lots of 5 different colours in it, there's a lot more faffing about getting the resin onto here, mixing it up, trying to get it into the mould. You're going to waste some because some's going to stay on here. If you're using the already coloured resin, you can directly from the pot squeeze this into your mould. That's layer 1. Pop it in for a minute, take it out. Colour 2, put it in.
This is really easy.
Minute, take it out. In 5 minutes, you can have a 5-layer something.
Yeah.
Whatever it may be. So if you're doing 3-dimensional things, like I talked about rock pools. I don't know if you ever saw my resin show years ago, but I did, I made a pot, I made a coaster, I put like a dried sunflower in it. It's so amazing when you get started. I mean, if you remember our lovely Fee Potter from back in the day, she used to do some amazing resin shows. They'll all still be on YouTube. This is an easy version because you don't have to wait. I didn't find that I had that bubble problem. If you get a bubble when you're dipping, just get a pin and pop it out. Whereas with the other resin, I would be taking my heat gun over the top. And so this is a very easy way.
Good beginner's friendly, isn't it?
If you wanted to, you could tip a little bit of that out, and then you could get your eye pin and you could just pop it in, and there it is.
Yeah.
So there's no mixing involved at all.
Yeah. So you get 12 of these for £20.
Wow!
So good, isn't it? 12 colours. And like I said, I think there's repeats. So there's 2 magentas. There's a couple of colours that repeat, the ones that are really popular. Absolutely brilliant. So there's 12 for £20. So this is your pre-coloured UV resin. It is exactly the same as mixing together the dip and the alcohol ink, but you don't have to do any of the mixing.
Absolutely.
You can, if you did, for instance, one of Debs's clear, where are your clear ones?
There.
You could colour it in the same way that she did with the alcohol ones, just by putting the colours straight on to your clear petals as well. And they just cure perfectly. They're absolutely fab. Now, this one, so this is this smaller one. So this is your UV resin, and the difference is it's pourable. So this is your dip. It's the same idea. It's the same concept.
Do you have to mix it?
Nope. No mixing, it's ready to go. So this one is for dipping your frames, dipping your head ball pins or whichever. This is for pouring into a mould.
Right.
So you would, and you can buy these moulds from ourselves. You can buy these moulds from Amazon. They are basically
Silicone.
silicone moulds. You can do
Cake
all
moulds.
sorts. Yeah, cake moulds you can use. And no mixing, no waiting.
See, that's amazing, because I think a lot of the problem with resin before, or problem that people had, was they would get the mix slightly wrong. So you have to weigh it, and then you have to take into consideration what the pot weighs before you weigh it. Whereas you've got none of that here, so
It's
it takes
just ready to pour.
all the faffing.
And it's clear. So this one is clear. You can mix it with the alcohol ink. You can mix it with the coloured resin if you wanted to create like stained glass effect or a slightly lighter colour. But this is exactly the same as you saw with the dip, except this is pourable. So you would use it in a mould. You can get like gemstone moulds, so it looks like a gemstone, if that makes sense, like a crystal. You put stickers and colours and all sorts of gemstones in there.
This is exactly the same as that, but you can pour it.
Exactly.
Right.
It's exactly the same, but you can pour it. And there's a lot. I mean, that's
There's
200
loads in there.
mil. Then we've got the bumper pack, and also all of the resin, whether it's the dip resin, the one we've just done, or this one, all come with instructions. So they all come with instructions. There's no mixing, so it's not the same thing as epoxy. Epoxy is when you have 2 parts that you mix together, you have to make sure there's no bubbles, you have to do them perfectly. It's like mixing paint. If you haven't mixed paint for a few years, if you get it wrong, it doesn't dry right.
It doesn't.
This is all done, but you do need the lamp, because the lamp is going to cure it. 60 seconds. And obviously the thicker you do, the longer you have to cure it for, but it's still minutes instead of hours. And all the information on cure times, all in the instructions. Plus, there's so much on YouTube.
There's so much.
You just type in UV resin. The only mistake you'll make is if you watch a tutorial on epoxy resin versus UV resin.
True.
This is UV, not epoxy. It's that easy. Now the 360 lamp, there's loads of you that have got it in your basket. So this is what you use the shelf for, if I take that out. Say for instance you have your mould, you would put your mould on the shelf, flat obviously, then you're going to pour in your resin, or you're going to pre-colour it, and then you're going to spoon it in. Then you're going to take your shelf and pop it in your 360 and cure it. And because it's going to cure from the top to bottom, it doesn't take as long, because sometimes you have to cure it and then flip it over, to cure it, to make sure it's absolutely perfect. Again, comes with all the instructions as well. Now Ross wanted to do some wire. For those of you that don't have wire, this is 0.4 gauge wire, so that you can do the petals that, these are the petals that Debs have done. So we've got some wire, and then we can quickly do the mica powder, which is fab. I bet you love mica powder.
I love mica powder. You can either add mica powder to the resin, or you can brush it on the resin and then put a layer on top. You can add it to your coloured resin, you can add it to the resin that you've mixed, and it will give you a shimmer.
Yeah, so it's like, if
Look
I
at that.
show you the back, you dust it on, this comes with a little paintbrush. You can either, like Deb said, mix it in so that it solidifies in it, or you can dust it on. Imagine a bit of that on the purple and orange. That would be
Yeah.
beautiful. It's like a chrome effect.
It's lovely. It gives you a little bit of a shimmer. It's really beautiful.
Beautiful.
You can have a real play.
So you've got these colours.
Excuse. Oh, really? That's good.
$7.99. That's good. So this is your blues.
And again, this has all been designed to go with the resin. So you don't have any of the worry that, oh, can I put that in resin?
Yeah.
All of this has been designed for the resin.
To go together, yeah, absolutely brilliant. Loads, and there is a toolkit, which is, I think, going to be a straight to web price, and the safety kit. Again, Debs has told you there's health and safety as she's gone through. Make sure you don't get it on your fingers. The safety kit comes with gloves, finger protectors, goggles, and a mask. You don't need to wear a mask. You don't need to wear the gloves if you're careful, but as a precaution, if you want to, or if you have any respiratory issues,
You don't want to be breathing
or if you
in the
don't
fumes.
have a well-ventilated
Yeah.
space, then we would recommend using the mask. And obviously the goggles are extra protection should you wish to use them. Those will be on the web as straight to web prices. Absolutely amazing. Love that, Debs. That was my favourite resin show.
Oh,
I loved that. I think you
thank
did a brilliant
you.
job of showing us what you could do with them.
Thank you. Well, I just think, it's fun. Proper mixed media jewellery making, which is what I
Really
love.
creative. Now, our Wall of Fame, say that again. There was an issue with the Wall of Fame. Okay. Okay, so there was an issue. Our Wall of Fame winner from last week, we normally show their piece at the end of the Wall of Fame, and we haven't been able to do that, but we're going to show it to you now so you can see. Thank you for joining us today. I will be back with you on Friday with the Enchanted Charms and amazing, I've got some amazing projects with Mark on Friday as well. So you have a lovely afternoon and I shall see you on Friday.